Ayos lang, ganyan talaga pag nasasaktan. Minsan, dumadating sa atin ang kalungkutan. Huwag mong isipin, ganyan talaga. Huwag mong pilitin, ganyan talaga. Huwag maisipin, ganyan talaga. Kahit hindi dumating ako sa'yo.
There you go. I hope that this is live right now. Anyway, good evening, guys, and welcome to another Enter the Dragon Salon Productions podcast, Losing Sanity. And I'm your host, Jhay Bertol, and we'll be talking about Resident Evil. Hope you guys would mind the format right now. So we're gonna be driving away from that per usual bardagulan as for the request of some of our guests right here. So, but without any further ado, I don't want to be talking about myself that much because we we have basically a lot to talk about anyway. But I'm just gonna have to introduce what our guests right here. I guess we will have to put in some people or that's already within the group of the Enter the Dragon Salon podcast. Go ahead and meet Sir Als. So he's a doctor, and I guess he's part of the Enter the Dragon Salon Productions crew. So how are you doing, Als?
Yeah, hello. Thank you for coming into the stream, and for the viewers out there, welcome to our stream.
Ano mo, pwede ka mag-Tagalog, pare?
Okay. Ngayon na.
Pwede ka na mag-Tagalog.
Taglish. Hello,
Mag-Taglish tayo.
you can follow me at Twitch, AlsGaming03, who loves Resident Evil also. So, welcome sa inyo.
And welcome, pare.
Welcome sa mga nanonood dyan. Enjoy kayo, enjoy.
Yeah, hopefully we enjoy. So, also, I guess, pwede na natin i-introduce din dito yung isa natin sa mga malulupit na mga kaibigan. The one and only Cruz of Zero Hour Discussions. How are you doing tonight, man?
I love this reunion, man. Been a long time since we last talked about Resident Evil. I mean, it's not very long, but I remember the first time almost 6 hours. But
yeah, we almost 6 hours. I think
no, it's more than 6 hours, and because nagsimula tayo ng hapon.
Was it?
And then gabi na tayo natapos. So I'm happy to be here. Very happy. Nice to meet you, Doc. And also guys from your new team, your new group of friends into the Dragon Salon. Papagupit din ako next time, so you know what it means.
Mapapagupit ka sa salon.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here, and thank you so much for the invite. I know yung kilala mo naman ako, mahilig sa mga long format, but yeah, I'm very, 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 very happy to be here.
Yeah, nice Undrafter is in the chat. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
And time for you, guy. My guy.
My guy.
My guy.
Thank you, man. So, Jay and I go way back and our old podcast days from 3 years ago. So when it comes to Resident Evil, we have a lot of things to talk about. And aside from us, I guess we also have the BNC crew right here from Bloochipjoe. So pwede natin sila isa-isahin na rin, starting with maybe kay ano mo na, kay Sir Gamers for Life. How are you doing this evening, John?
Hello Jay, hello everyone, good evening. So I'm from the community of BNC, Bloochipjoe. Long time gamer po pero this year lang po ako nag-start mag-stream. So hopefully let's enjoy talking about Resident Evil tonight.
Okay lang, man, no?
Yeah.
Kamusta ka naman? Hindi ka naman kinakabahan or anything na, no? You goods?
Yeah, kinakabahan pero excited. First time ko kasi sumali sa podcast.
Kaya pare, at
It's
least
gonna
ano,
be
at least nandito
very
ka.
good
It's gonna...
experience for you, man. Ako naman
I feel
Alright.
you. I feel you.
Thanks JM. Thanks Al.
No problem. So another one also from the BNC crew. Of course, the one and only Matt Apocalypse. He is a graphics artist and also I think a fairly new streamer who already came to the platform recently too. So yeah, let them know who you are, man.
Good evening, everyone. Magandang gabi, evening. This is Matt Apocalypse from the BNC team. Actually, I'm an independent streamer myself, as well as Gamers for Life Bro. Heavy metal fan, and of course, Resident Evil fan at heart.
What's up, tropa? Napumasok lang. What's up?
Hey, Kachi.
What's up?
Ayan, let's have some fun, look at the sky, and see lots of stars.
Oh man, I am enjoying the shirt, man. Where did you get that?
Shout out to my best friend. He's the one who printed this for me way back 2016. So he designed this one to look it more a bit official. This one is just
very
a
good
simple
design for it.
piece. Oh, thank you, Zero R. So I've
You
been
know what's
keeping this.
even better, Matt? Combination of metal and also Resident Evil. That
Of
works.
course.
Yeah.
Definitely. Pag-usapan natin yan mamaya.
Sinasadya mo raw na suotin yan para sa podcast daw nito, sabi ni Kuya Bear.
Alam mo ba? Okay, andyan si Kuya Bear. Good evening kay Kuya Bear sa fellow
Good evening, sir.
Bloochipjoe.
Good evening po, good evening.
So, yun. Pinaghandaan ko to. Actually, pinagliitan ko na siya kasi lumaki talaga ako. So, pero looking forward na pumayat para mag-fit parang perfectly. Love na love ko
Brother.
t-shirt na to. Thank you.
Kumano lang yan, naging macho ka lang. Kasi macho ka, di ba? Naging macho. Pinalindigan talaga yung pangalan niya, no? Naging bouncer.
Ako gusto ko magbuka sa joke. So guys,
Wag daw-
enjoy tayo.
Wag daw huminga.
Kaya
And-
naman. Parang,
Chest out, stomach in.
Matt, tinulungan ka ba ni Chris Redfield para lumaki yung katawan?
actually, medyo. Tapos hingi ng tulong kay Wesker, konting saksak ng T-Viral. Something daw safe lang.
Pwede ginaya. Alright, thank you so much for that, Sir Matt from Matt Apocalypse.
Thank you,
So,
Jay.
guys, yeah, by the way, he has his Twitch handle right there below. Also for Gamers for Life also, they have their game tags below there. So it will do us a real solid pag pinagpapalo-palo na din sa pinagpapalo-paluan yun din sila. So ayan, nung pinagpapaluin sila. So maybe we can also introduce our also next guest here that's also part of the BNC crew, and it is Maui. Is all WWE. There you go, Maui. Go ahead and
Hello, welcome. And yes, my name is Maui. Of course, 27 years old, and I'm a variety streamer, Resident Evil fan, and also a wrestling fan. So yeah.
I know your attention is divided at the moment, but we need
I
you.
know. I know.
We need.
Okay, so yun lang.
May nagre-request daw pare. Pakita mo raw yung kama mo, Maui. Sabi ni, ni Kula Bear. Never mind. I think he's busy at the moment. Pero inaayos na pa yung, yung background na dun eh. So, anyway. Ayun, no? There's the famous Maui's bed. Hello guys, by the way. So, ayan. And also, we have also the last one from the BNC crew. Of course, the one and only si Bloochipjoe, guys. Let's give it up for him, man. Eto na siya.
Hello guys, good evening. Kamusta? Yan, hello guys, good evening. Inulit ko lang.
Inulit mo lang?
Oo nga eh. So, yan together with Matapocalypse and Gamers for Life, Bro and Maui. So, I'm a variety streamer as well and I'm a fan. Very fan of RE. Ito nga, ito rin, damit ko rin, RE. Pero ano naman, medyo fun na itsura nung
Oo nga, no. Ngayon ko lang napansin,
RE3. Oo, ni Nemesis, tsaka ni Jill. So, yeah, let's enjoy the podcast tonight. And thank you for having me here together with the BNC peeps.
Bro, the pleasure is ours, pare. Thank you for this opportunity, man. And
Thank you.
of course, last but not the least, we have an upcoming streamer on Twitch na nagulat na lang din ako na ayun, nag-stream na rin din siya ng Resident Evil games and such on his Nintendo Switch, and he seems like to be a fun guy naman din. So let's go and give a warm welcome to the community in the Twitch and also the Enter the Dragon Salon Productions, si Tsuyu Gaming 212. And yeah, how are you this evening, Sir Tsu?
Doing great. Guess what I got? I got
Oh, you have the Wii version of it.
Resident Evil 4, the Wii edition. I got this since I was like a little kid or like a bit of teenager. I played this one, but I beat this. But unfortunately, my Wii console did not work. So I'm glad to be here on that podcast with you guys. This is the first time that I ever appeared on this podcast. Of course, I played Resident Evil. Yes, from 0 up to 6.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you're also familiar with the other spin-offs as well?
The spin-offs. I guess I played Umbrella Chronicles and Dark Side
Oh, no.
Chronicles.
Oh man, those are the things that I haven't really played yet. So I guess you did more than I did because you have the Wii with you.
And, I didn't
Yeah.
play those.
Yeah, but I played on emulator. But since I don't have a real game, I don't have it.
You don't have it with you.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
don't
I think the Wii version is the best version of the of Resident Evil 4, if I may say so myself.
Yeah, it's the
Uh,
best Resident Evil 4 game. It's on Wii because you're using a remote.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Alright.
thank you so much for having me here on the podcast. So I'm gladly to have a talk about Resident Evil. So
Hey, the pleasure is ours. So here's the entire crew. Unfortunately, some people can't really share their webcams because of, I don't know, maybe preferences. But anyway, good evening. So we'll be talking about Resident Evil or our love for Resident Evil. So sorry na, medyo nakakapanibago din kasi sa alam mo na mga nanonood sa amin dyan. Pagpasensya na, minsan may prepaid din kasi English ko, prepaid din ng Tagalog, di ako makapag nagda-jumble din kasi. So nagda-jumble.
English speaking policy.
Taglish.
Hindi naman pwede. Taglish only policy kung pwede lang pare. Para kung pwede mag-konyo, okay lang ba? Kung pwede lang ba?
Let's use conyo.
Ibig sabihin, Jay, ibig sabihin yung EOP? English or Filipino?
English or Filipino?
Yun! Yes! English or Filipino! Yes!
Isa lang.
That's right.
Pili ka lang.
English or Filipino?
Isa lang, pili ka lang. Wala bang auto-translate dito, sabi niya. I mean, kayo naman just guys, sorry naman, medyo ang mahirap eh. I mean, actually, sa sobrang hirap nga, si mismong Min Chips na nga umayaw eh. Ay, di na lang kakayanin.
May expiration daw yung English. Ayan.
Ayan.
Dahil walang work, expired ngayon.
Oh,
Ayan, sabi niya na ni
Aha.
Kuya.
Oh, you know, oh,
5 p.m. tuwing Friday.
Nosebleed.
Manunong split plan kayo naman din. So, again,
Hi, Teo.
don't worry. Well, this is gonna be a PG-13 podcast na yan as per request naman. Directly contrast dun sa nangyaring last week. So, if you know, you know. Kay Sir Unraptured na rin dun. Maybe in the chat na rin
Panood
dun.
ko
So,
yun eh.
Of course. Also,
Oh,
this
Grabe
podcast is for family.
Not English
show.
per minute.
Family
Bro.
show.
English per minute. Oh my God. Mag-load na ng English, brother. Top up na worth 20 pesos for only 2 days English. I will try. Buti sana kung magpapagcash yan. Pero anyway, I'm glad that we have the panel here tonight. Unfortunately, though, there are 2 that backed out. But okay lang naman daw. May valid naman mga reasons nila. So, but anyway, solid naman ang panel ito. I'm glad to be working or to be working with the BNC crew and also sa mga lovable people like here and si JM din. Love ko to si JM eh. We go way back dan talaga.
Mga
Ayan.
spot mo naman din ng araw, dire-diretso
Ayan.
tayo.
Yan yung
Maui,
mga ilang
ilang-
topics tapos ilang oras yung yung isang topic lang, no? Ganyan.
Oo. Actually, nag-umpisa na tayo nung nakaraan, di ba? Yung
Nag-aayos pa lang tayo eh.
Nag-ayos pa lang tayo. May napinag-uusapan na tayo kung yung about dun sa mga si Akuma sa Resident Evil 2 or mga nakukuha natin ng mga tips and tricks dun na mga panloko-loko or
Pinigilan na nga
whatever.
lang tayo ni Min Chips eh. Oy!
Pinigilan lang kami.
Yan.
Ay, tama na yan.
Hey, si Deloni Nixie pala. Dito si brother mo. Cheers with her and also the panel too.
Hello, sweetie. I hope you can hear. I hope you can watch. I hope you're watching this. I hope
No
you're
Min
watching.
Chips. Wala daw alam si Min Chips. Sige, okay na lang. Oo na lang kami. So, ayan. Bago tayo mabalik sa topic, nakita ko yung tinatago mo dyan, Maui. Ano yung tinago mo dyan? Nasa harapan mo. Nakita ko. Resident Evil 4 pala mabaon pala to si Maui.
Wala kang baon, sorry.
Wala din ako baon eh. Digital games na kasi ang meron eh.
Digital tayo.
Ako sa likod.
Digital.
Sakto.
Nasa village siya kamo. Si
Ito,
si
sakto.
kala ko. Ayun, si Joe, nahanap na sa village.
Ayan, ito pala ito eh. Nakita ko dumaan eh. Ayan oh.
Sorry.
Pwede na itong magano.
Pwede na to.
Okay.
Uy.
Okay.
Pwede na pala mag-roleplay, no? Para sa to.
Pwede.
Naglabasan na, oh.
Naglabasan na naman pang wala mang ganun, wala pang flex eh. So,
Pero
ang pang flex,
really looking forward dito sa natin podcast.
It could be long. That's what she said. But it could be a long podcast. So anyway, bago tayo mag-umpisa pa, guys, anyone could kung jump in or whatever. Ano yung naging gaming history niyo sa in general it could be anything, hindi lang mga Resident Evil. So let's talk about your gaming history. Where did you start gaming and why did you start gaming? Who wants to go first?
Well, I think I'm gonna go first.
Sige, let's go.
Oh, sorry. That's my ringtone. That's my ringtone. I apologize for that.
Classic.
Anyway,
That's Ada.
I started playing Resident Evil when I was like 6 years old. Like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing? Why am I bought Resident Evil when I was 6 years old? Because I bought a GameCube console. At first I started playing Resident Evil when I was a kid. I'm like, what am I? And I'm like, geez.
What are you freaking doing? I mean, what?
What am I doing with the controls here? Good lord. And and I don't know what to do next. I don't know what to do next. I'm kind of confused when I started playing Resident Evil, and now a few years later I played it, and I complete the game, and I should play it over and over and over again.
You know?
Oh, yeah. And
So
then
that's how you started with Resident Evil or
yeah,
gaming in general.
that's how I started Resident Evil. That's how I started playing Resident Evil. It's a privilege. It's a tradition on the fans would love to play Resident Evil. Um, they can also I not just playing video games, but also they can watch movies. Especially the animated series. I mean the animated movies. Yeah, it
The
is.
animated ones.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think we're gonna have to talk about the other ones.
I think we need to.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
Jay, you're a big fan of them, so diba?
Oh no,
Yeah.
not me. Not me. No.
I didn't even watch a single
crap.
anime for.
Oh, man.
You're
It's
gonna open
okay.
the
Well,
Pandora's box.
we will open the Pandora's box later in a bit. So, yeah,
Dora's back.
maybe let's hear from you, Joe. Thank you for sharing that too. So maybe let's hear from you where you actually started
Yeah.
from that.
Yeah, thank you, Jay. So is this about the gaming history as a whole?
Yeah, just gaming history.
Yeah,
as usual.
well, I started playing Game Boy. Yun yung unang nilalaro ko before. I was one of those people who just rent PS1 games. So I always skip cutscenes just for the sake of playing. But yeah, you know the feeling. You know the feeling, right?
Oh yeah, you're just renting out
So-
at the PlayStation-an,
Yeah,
or the videoan, yeah.
Mga
So you have to
classmates,
save
may
your time.
PSP. Yep. But the first time that I saw Resident Evil was when my dad played RE2. Before my late tito had a renting shop ng PS1 before. And then he played Resident Evil 2. Clear pa yun. And then I still can't remember. I still remember yung you died na yun. And I was
Oh
just
man.
7 years old, 8 years old that time. Pero that moment, talagang nag-encourage me to play Resident Evil someday. Yeah. Yun yun ako. Pero ano lang talaga, medyo late gamer ako nung nabigyan lang ako ng PS2 rin before from my uncle. Tapos doon na ako bumawi with the games. Pero kung sasabihin mo sa simula, Game Boy Supremacy.
Game Boy. Yeah, that you mentioned that you died screen right there. Did it terrify you as a 7-year-old kid back in the day?
Yeah, I mean, especially the voice of Claire, yung ganun na alam mo, yung talagang ano siya. I mean, ano siya, wholesome, parang
Distress.
talagang yung
Distress.
yung ano siya noon, time na yon. Pero na ano pa ako, na curious pa ako noon. I mean, I'm not into horror games pa that time, of course. Just playing A Bug's Life that time. A Bug's Life. A Bug's Life. Ano ba?
Bugs Life,
Ano pa?
Tarzan.
Hindi, pero may ano, Tarzan. Hindi, may Twisted Metal na nun eh. But the idea... Ayun.
God's fine.
So,
Humble beginnings from the Game Boy.
I
Still
mean,
there.
kung anong work na lang din, doon ako bumawi with the consoles. Habol talaga.
Mahabol ko lang din bago tayo malipat kay Maui. Kaya Maui, ready ka na? Isa ka rin ba sa mga bata dati na let's say naubusan ka ng baterya ng sa Game Boy mo, tinatapat mo pa sa araw, bibilad mo sa araw ng gano'n para manisip mo kung matacharge pa sila. Kasi gano'n ako eh, dati. Kala ko yung araw makakapagpa-charge sa mga batteries ko na eh. Gano'n ka ba, Bloochipjoe? I'm talking to you by the way.
Ay, okay. Kala ko kay Maui na. Sorry.
Dali.
Oo. Sa Game Boy, I mean, kailangan mo pa, especially at night, di ba, mag-attach ka pa nung
Worm light.
mismo.
Oo,
yung worm light. Tapos, pag may worm light, magano rin, compromise din yung battery mo. Man, I know the feeling, man. Talagang limited time lang siya. So, talagang masasabi mong ngayon, the generation of gamers today, they're too privileged to play all day long.
They have it easy. They really have it easier right now.
I mean, to those who have PC way back, then that's good. Pero if you're just have Game Boy or any game na, any brick game, basta may battery,
Basta may battery.
Talagang limited lang eh, di ba? Kaya nandun lang yung
I
mga
mean,
rechargeable battery, mga ganyan. Pero mahal pa rin eh.
I mean, you're even forced to steal the batteries of your remote of your living room.
Yeah. Tapos ilalagay pa nga sana daw, di ba, sa kainitan. Yan sa araw para dumagdag yung yung juice ng battery. Man. I think I think yun yung mga maganda before sa atin no. Dami nating nahanap na way,
Yeah.
to prolong. Basta makapaglaro, yun, di ba?
We find ways that time, guys. We find ways. Despite being the technology up,
those were the good times.
Despite the technology not up to par, we had a lot of fun yung time nun. And thank you for that, Bloochipjoe. So let's jump to Maui. Yan, yun. So, how's your gaming history nga pala before we talk about Resident Evil? So,
gaming history ko, so nagsimula ako sa PS1. I think it was like 20 years ago or like 22 years ago nag-start ako sa PS1. And mga nilaro ko noon, mga Clock Tower, Sledge Storm, Wrestling.
Clock Tower agad yung nilaro mo? Bata ka pa lang?
Jackie Chan. And never ako naglaro ng Resident Evil yung 1, 2, 3. And first time ko maglaro ng Resident Evil yung nagka-PS2 na ako. So, ang pinaka-first Resident Evil game na nalaro ko, yung original na RE4. So, ilang beses ko yun, inulit-ulit. Ini-invite ko pa yung pinsan ko, tara tapusin natin to. Tapos naiinis kami pag tapos na, ang tagal mag-load. Kailangan pa namin i-reset yung PS2. Nag-bullshit kami. Ang ganun. And then,
babagal magbasa ng lens, ganun.
Good times, mga ganun na RE4. Then, puro RE4 lang nilaro ko. Then, Code Veronica, hindi ko natapos yun. And Outbreak, hindi ko rin natapos. Yun.
Uy, nice. You mentioned RE4 is your first Resident Evil game, right? So, yan ba yung naging catalyst mo na, let's say, nabalikan yung yung mga OG na Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3? Or you just completely skip that one and then dumiretso ko na sa mga remakes?
Iniskip ko yung 1, 2, 3 na OG. Nag-4 ako
OG.
yung OG na. Kasi ang naglaro ng Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 yung kapatid ko. Ako hindi ko pa nalalaro yun. Nung nagka-PS1 kami, hindi ko nilaro yung 1, 2, 3. 4 na ako. 4 na talaga.
No? May nagtatanong ng lab team dito. Pare, bago magsalita si Maui, ayan, sa kanila na yun. Sila na pala doon. Private na nila yun. Dahil ako.
Private life. Okay, so yun yung gaming history ko. Kung bakit ako nagsimula sa Resident Evil. Yun nga, iniskip ko 1, 2, 3. Nag-ano na ako sa 4. Yun.
Laki talaga ng impact ng 4 no? Kung tutuusin. Laki ng impact niya eh. Nalakas yung pagka-impact din eh. Still one of the best Resident Evil RE4, yung original. Yeah, I agree. Pati yung original still lives up today. Kahit na lumabas na rin din na remake, parang maganda pa rin na OG pa rin yung tutusin. Thank you so much, Maui. Yan, thank you for sharing your thoughts on that. Ngayon naman si Matt Apocalypse. Or can you, ano yung mo? Gaming history mo. Oh, nagulat siya.
Good evening ulit. Good evening sa mga viewers natin ng Losing Stick PH, representing Enter the Dragon Salon Productions, tsaka Luna Chippy, and everyone else. Welcome sa Losing Sanity Podcast. Yun. Ang history ng Matt Apocalypse as a gamer in general. Nagkaroon kami ng SNES, nagpagawa kay Papa. Ito, naalala niyo yung galing abroad pa mga console, tapos Papa-convert niyo yung voltage niya. 110.
Yeah!
Electrician kasi yung Papa ko. So, shout out kay Papa. May nagpagawa sa kanya ng SNES. Konting kwento lang. Para pa-convert, pero hindi na sinuli. Hindi na pinasoli, hindi na binayaran. So, sa amin na.
Siniquester nyo na. Siniquester.
Parang ganon. So,
free console.
So, SNES yun. May libreng laro. Super Mario World na yun. Japanese version. Pero may mga English na rin siya. Yun, yung ganda ng art, gandang-ganda ako sa art niya. Ganda ako sa art niya. Tapos, yung ex ni ate, meron siyang Super Famicom. Pinapahiram na kami ng bala. Ang naging balang binigay niya sa amin, Super Street Fighter 2, The New Challenger.
Nice.
Yung The New Challenger. Kasi na-fascinate ako sa yung intro nun, yung nasa dilig pa si Ryu. Jeren, jin, jin, jeren, jin, jin, jeren, jin, jin, jeren.
Yung background, sa intro.
Yung parang violet. Sabi ko, ganda ng drawing. Halo ng western, comics, tsaka anime. Basta yun, tapos pati yung soundtrack, na-fascinate ako sa soundtrack, sa art. Yun yung interaction nila. So yun, after nun, hanggang nagkaroon na ng PS1, until yun nga, Resident Evil na discover ko rin sa PS1. So I think yun yung naging catalyst or sabihin natin, inception ng gamer days ko. So,
May tanong pa sa'yo dito si Lilibis. Tama ba? Sorry if I pronounce that right. Yun din ba yung influence, Matthew, kaya ka naging artist sa career?
ay, shoutout pala kay Lilibs.
Si
Kay
Sensei.
Risa Sensei. Luna Chipi din yan. Actually, oo, Risa Sensei. Lilibs. Isa yan sa major influence. Although marami akong influence as an artist. Pero, huge part yung video games sa pagiging artist ko. So,
Napansin ko nga pare, even yung yung logo mo na yun dun sa stream mo, may pagka Yoshimitsu vibes na
yun nga
yung
yung
Beatles Tekken 4
actually, yun, medyo na-trivia lang din. Ang influence ng Mask Rider. Parang napag-usapan natin to, pero share na natin sa mga viewer. So, Mask Rider siya. Tsaka Kamen
Rider.
Kamen Rider, oo. Pero ang Kamen Rider kasi is usually grasshopper. Tuto ako sa concept ng beetle, lalo niya yung rhinoceros. So parang gusto ko impart
Kabuto.
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 Yun lang naman. So medyo may video game din siya in a way. So yun.
Guys, if you check his channel out, maganda yung nandun talaga, yung art niya din. So, ayun, ganun. Sa mga na-feature dito, nasa baba naman ng mga names nila yung mga respective nila, mga handles nila. So, it will be a really huge solid na masupport na rin din nila within our communities. Ayan, thank you so much for that, Matt. And isunod naman natin si Doc Alds. Kamusta pare? Ayan, good evening sa'yo.
Ayan, ako na. Hello, rinig ba? Hello?
Rinig, sir. Rinig.
Wala ka. Ako naman ay nung ako bata pa, nagsimula ako ng gaming history ko talaga is PS1. I remember slim pa yun slim. Gift kasi yun ng tita ko nung Christmas days. Gift niya galing Manila pa yun yung PS1 na yun. At ayun nung first disc ko kasi yung talaga yung demo disc which is may Resident Evil doon.
Yung interactive demo. I think yun yata yung part 8 ng interactive demo, yung may kasamang RE2 demo o ganun
If I remember, kulay black pa yun kulay black, pure black talaga siya.
Yeah.
Kahit harap at likod. As ayun, yung doon na rin nag-start ang RE career ko. Pero ayun, takot talaga ako nung bata ako. Kahit yung kapatid ko, di namin natapos yun kasi every time na i-open namin kasi yung door, nag-i-expect kasi kami na patangina, mag-jumpscare na naman to. Ayoko na. Hindi ko na tuloy yung laro. Putik talaga. So, meron ako actually dito picture, papakita ko. This is memorable
cellphone
sa akin. Memorable siya sa akin.
Wala, di makita.
Yun
at least a little bit na ganun. Ayan.
Dual shock yan Dual shock siya. Yung analog sticks na yun.
Oo nga, dual shock nga siya, no?
Yan ang history ko talaga. Hindi ko talaga makalimutan to. Nasa taas pa yung TV, nakatingin pa kami sa taas. Ayun.
Nakatingala kayo doon. Parang sama ng pwesto ng TV nakatingala.
PS1, di ko talaga makalimutan to. PS1, Slim. I think yung nilaro namin dito is Twisted Metal siguro to.
Uy, saya.
Dalawa kami. Yun. At ayun guys, doon na nag-start yung PlayStation talaga. Wala kaming PlayStation. Yung unang
Nice,
console
PlayStation
talaga.
kid.
PlayStation.
Tapos nag-jump ka na lang to PS5. Pwede ka.
Hindi naman. Hindi
Alam,
naman. Nagkaroon din ako ng
Alam,
after nito, nagkaroon din ako ng Game Boy SP. Game Boy SP yung
Yung na may ilaw, no? Tama
rechargeable.
ba? Yung natitiklop? Yung natitiklop?
yung
ba yun?
natitiklop yun.
Okay. Tama.
Oo, yung natitiklop.
I think I believe I have one. My Game Boy Advance SP.
Yan.
Yeah.
Ganun talagang tumitiklop nila. I think they addressed the issue of there are a lot of people complaining about the Advance because it doesn't have a backlit in it. So now that the SP has a backlit. Yeah. Tama nga. Kala ko iniisip ko yung DS mali pala yung palang natitiklop na isa.
Surprisingly, gift din yun ng tita ko sa akin.
Buti pa sa'yo. Supportive tita siya. Supportive tita.
Yun dun na.
And
Yun lang, guys.
thank you. Thank you so much, Charles, for sharing that. So, but pwede natin naman i-next naman dito, part of BNC na rin din si Sir John na rin, si Gamers for Life Bro. So, bago tayo mag-start sa mga sa Resident Evil, ayun, what is your gaming history, man? Maybe we'd like to share for your
hello,
people
Jay.
to know.
Hello viewers, good evening. So sa akin kasi pinanganak kasi ako mga around 1986. So ang pinakaunang console ko ng mga time na yun is parang yung mga brick game pa tsaka Game & Watch. And then
Appear,
yung mga
Game & Watch din ako.
Ayun, nice.
Game and Watch.
appear. Ayan, tapos ng mga around 1991 seaman kasi si papa ko, so doon niya parang na-discover yung family computer. So doon siya bumili nun, and doon ako nakapaglaro ng mga iba-ibang Nintendo games. Ayun, tulad ng mga Super Mario, and Jackal, Contra, ganun. Tapos nakakatuwa din kasi yung mga classmates ko din, mga gamer din. May mga family computer din sila, kaya yun yung mga nagiging topic namin minsan pagka recess or uwian. Kahit sa mga kapitbahay ko, ganun din, naglalaro din sila ng Nintendo. Kasi noon kasi
Nag-iiraman din ko kayo ng
time
bala
na yun,
nun.
Oo, yun. Parang nagsaswap kami ng bala minsan. Kasi maganda rin noon, konti pa lang yung mga games eh. So, halimbawa pag nagiging topic yung release ng Mario 3, parang yun yung mga
Big deal.
napapag-usapan
Big
talaga
deal siya.
Ayun. So, moving on nung high school ako, hindi kasi ako agad nakabili nung talagang release ng PS1 kasi medyo mahal eh. Pero nung mga 1999, doon nagkaroon ng parang yung PlayStation na modded. So, pwede ka maglaro kahit yung mga CD na burned disc lang. So, doon kami nakapag-start na makapaglaro nun. Bumili kami sa Harrison Plaza pa. Dati kasi may bundle yun, parang 20 games, gano'n. Kasama na doon ng PS1. So, yun, shoutout pala doon sa mama ko kasi siya yung kasama ko nung bumili.
Harrison
Tapos,
Plaza. Yun ang pinakaunang mall dito na nagkaroon ng air conditioning, di ba? If I'm not mistaken.
Oo, yata eh. Dito sa Manila. Ayun, so, ayun, marami akong mga games na nabili, iba-iba. Pero, dun sa mga horror genre, ang una ko talagang nakuha is yung Resident Evil 2. Kasi parang na-intrigue ako dun sa nasa likod ng CD. Na may nakalagay ata, if the suspense doesn't kill you, someone will. Tapos nakalagay mataas yung critic niya eh. Critic review niya. So, sabi ko, kunin ko nga to. Ganun. Nakapaglaro din naman ako dati ng mga arcade. And isa rin pa rin sa nilalaro ko before, yung may mga Metal Slug,
yes.
may mga fighting games, ganyan.
Na-challenge mo pa yung sarili mo dun sa Metal Slug na mag-one, one credit challenge. Yung tatapusin mo lang yung game ng isang credit lang.
Oo, kasi dati rin, minsan pag pupunta ako dun sa arcade, may makikita akong ganun, naglalaro, isang token lang. So minsan pinapanood ko yun, paano kaya yung strategy nito? Ayun, tapos hanggang sa na-memorize ko rin. Pero yung pagdating doon sa Mission 6, mahirap eh. Yung kay Morden talagang, talagang madedets pa rin. Pero yun, nakapaglaro din naman ako ng Mortal Kombat before. Pero kwento ko lang, nung nilaro namin yung RE2, nung susubukan lang namin. Kasi syempre, subukan namin bawat isang CD na nabili namin kasama ng PS1. Kasama ko yung brother ko at saka yung mama ko. So nung tinry namin yung Resident Evil 2, hindi ako handa dun sa level of horror niya. Parang pagpili ko pala ng new game, talagang may nagsalitang Resident Evil 2.
I feel you.
Tapos may cutscene. Yung cutscene pa lang parang nakaka-intrigue na. Ganyan.
man.
Oo. Tapos nung simula na, ayun, doon ako nayari. Hindi tinatry ko na maglakad. Sabi ko, ba't ganito yung controls? Tapos
The tank
pinaligiran ako
controls.
ng mga zombie. Oo, tank controls na hindi ko alam kasi, di ba, noong time dati, hindi naman tayo nagbabasa ng manual pag bibili ng CD.
Or even wala na talaga siya manual kasi pirated niya yung mga iba na
Oo.
pinaglalaro nila.
Tama. So, tapos ang saklap pa naman nung intro na stage na yun kasi si Leon napapaligiran ng mga zombie. Tapos ayun, syempre tinatry ko yung, ayun, nakita ko sa R1 pala yung pagbaril. Pero ang dami masyado, lumalapit. Hanggang sa yun.
Kulang pa bala mo. Kulang pa talaga
Oo,
balan mo. Yun, para sa lahat dun.
Nasya kami dun sa U-died screen kasi talagang sobrang detailed eh. Naging itim yung screen. Tapos sumisigaw talaga si Leon, pinagkakagat na ganun. Tapos nung uli, sumabog pa yung dugo sa screen eh. As in, nandun yung mama ko nun, tsaka kapatid ko which is bata pa siya. Parang elementary pa lang siya nun eh. So, nasya kaming tatlo. Sa kabila na high school na ako nun pero ganun yung impact sa akin.
Ba't yan yung mga nilalaro mo?
Oo.
Horror na horror.
Pero yun, kumbaga parang at the same time na nashock ako, natuwa ako kasi parang ngayon lang ako nakakita ng gantong horror game. Tapos nung pumasok din ako sa school, napapag-usapan din ng mga classmate ko. Pinasuggest nila sa akin na okay lang yan, itry mo munang laruin yung parang rookie mode na may infinite machine gun, rocket launcher. So,
Rocket
yun.
launcher,
Nung muli
gatling gun.
Oo, yun. So doon na ako na-encourage na itry yung game. Tapos so far talagang I had the blast. Talagang paborito ko na siya na game, horror game ever since. Ayun, so yun lang yung share ko.
Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. I completely feel you pagdating dun sa RE2 kasi I think I can safely say that na I think you, me, and also Bloochipjoe, favorite namin talaga yung Resident Evil 2. Malaking impact sa amin yung game na yun, definitely. So we'll dive deep into that later on as we finish with our introductions muna. So well, without any further ado, last but not the least, my good friend JM. How are you doing, bro?
Sorry, kumain ako manok. Anyway.
Ba't di ka namimigay?
Really, man?
Yeah. First meal pre since this morning. So,
Oh yeah.
anyway, Resident Evil. Is it gaming history or Resident Evil?
Oh yeah, your gaming history in general, man.
Gaming in history siguro ewan ko, tayong dalawa alam na natin to eh. I first played a game or at least a video game sa Atari. Space Invaders pre. It's a very long time na. I think around early 80s pa nga yung Atari. So nakabili yung nanay ko noon. Atari before and also Super Nintendo. Galing Hong Kong, which ewan ko kung sino nagsabi kanina yung totoo yon, yung kailangan mo pa ipamodify dito sa atin para makapaglaro ka. Pinagdaanan ko rin dati yun. Sobrang gastos. During that time, hit na hit ang Super Mario. So obviously, 1, 2, 3 Legends and also yung World, sarap siyang laruin. And then, siguro yung first taste ko ng PS1 game was probably nung high school na ako. Pero wala akong PS1. For some reason, hindi namin naging priority yung gaming, so nakikipaglaro lang ako. Going back to Resident Evil though, I'm very atrocious with horror game. Jay knows this. Nung unang laro, actually hindi pa ako naglaro ng RE nun. Best friend ko, kinulong ako sa kwarto kasama yung kuya niya, saka siya. Umiyak ako nun. Resident Evil 1. Kasi takot na takot talaga ako. I'm not even ashamed to admit it. One of the most iconic scenes in video game history is that entire first scene with yung unang reveal ng zombie. You guys remember yung photo?
Oh, yeah, the one staring back at you from behind.
Yeah, and the staring back at you from behind, and then what happens next? Nakbo ka palabas. And it took bagay 3 magnum shots para mapatay yung single zombie na yun. Ewan ko, napansin mo yun, Jay?
Yeah, with Barry.
Diba? Magnum yun, pre.
Let me
Dati
take
hindi
care
natin
of this.
napapansin, diba? Pero nung
Let me
tumagal,
take care of this.
3 magnum shots for 1 zombie. So, ibig sabihin nun, hindi talaga siya kaya ng normal na na pistol, kung tutusin. I also played 2 original, 3 nalaro ko din, 4 original nalaro ko, 5 a bit, hindi masyado. 6 recently ko lang linaro talaga nung may Switch yung girlfriend ko. Wasn't even a fan of it, but I would appreciate yung graphics niya. That's the only thing I'll say about that. 7 linaro ko pero hindi ko tinapos. 8 let's talk about that later. All the spin-off games, hindi ko nalaro lahat, but I do appreciate yung Dead Aim for some reason. I didn't like Gun Survivor. Sakit sa ulo. Yeah, and there's also
Ay, maganda yon, Joe.
Here we go.
Wait,
Here we go.
Resident Evil
if it was
Survivor
made right now,
PlayStation 1? Oh God, no.
sakit sa ulo pare. Controls ng Gun Survivor. Sobra.
Umpisa na ba ng
Oh
debate to?
God, no.
If you
Resident
you
Evil
made a
Survivor
conscious
Gun
is
Survivor 1?
garbage.
ginawa ang Gun Survivor ngayon.
I'm telling you,
As
man.
in,
I'm telling
ginawa
you.
siya ngayon with technology right now. I doubt na pangat siya. Yun ang sabihin ko. Ano pa ba? Mamaya na yung best. Jay, you know what the best Resident Evil game is? I think tayong dalawa.
Yeah. Well, it's subjective, but at least I think we both agree on
We
that
both
one.
And I think we both know also that Resident Evil is not an original game because it was inspired by a different game as well.
Exactly.
I'm a big fan of the comics then. Kahit na hindi natin nababasa, we review it.
Oh, man.
Or,
We should have a different podcast about the comics because it's a completely different world, especially the novels.
Jay and I
Yeah.
wouldn't like to admit that we're big fans of the Resident Evil movies in live
No?
action.
No.
Animated movies, yeah, we're good, pre. All good.
Jay,
I'm
relax,
not gonna
relax,
talk
Jay.
about the movies. No.
I think Jay, Resident Evil movies, animated, probably 7 out of 10 most, except for that series na hindi ko nagustuhan.
The Netflix series. Oh my
The
god.
Netflix.
Oh my God.
You want to see Wesker
my-
in Blade? Okay. I thought so. But yeah, survival horror is one of my best tawag dito genres to play. Even though I'm atrocious with with horror in general. My best game probably best of all time, Silent Hill 2. Kahit ano laro ilagay nyo dyan, Silent Hill 2 is best game of all
Man,
time.
yeah. Now that deserves a different podcast in itself when you have to talk about Silent Hill.
Next time.
But-
yeah.
Yeah, next time. But of course, we're gonna have to express our love for the Resident Evil franchise right
Big
now.
fan of RE.
So,
Yeah. Big fan
yeah,
of Wesker. Big fan of Ada.
Yeah,
Big fan of Wesker of
Big
the
fan of
Netflix
Ada.
series.
No.
PC background ko si Ada. Okay.
Yeah, big fan of big fan of Resident Evil kasi it's one of the most iconic sabihin natin franchises of all time alongside Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid, ano pa ba? Dami, 'di ba? Pero Star Wars, could say. But yeah. And truly happy to be here. Been a hot minute since nag-usap tayo about
Yeah.
RE. But yeah, thank you.
You're already stirring up the wasp nest right there a little bit earlier, but
You know
I'm
me.
glad that you're here, man. Yeah, yeah, I know you. I'm glad that you're here right now. So thank you guys for sharing your gaming history. I think so. At least more or less that we've kind of talked about kung saan tayo nanggagaling sa mga yung gaming history natin at kung paano tayo naging introduced dun sa sa Resident Evil franchise na. So in a way ako kasi just mabilisan lang din. Nagaling din ako sa Game & Watch. So and then eventually nag-jump na rin din sa sa Famicom, and then nabila na rin ako ng PS1. And sa PS1 ko kasi na yun, isa sa mga hindi pa siya modified in time kasi galing sa ibang bansa. So ang mga original na bala ko lang doon is yung demo disc ko tsaka yung Resident Evil 2. So yun lang talaga nilalaro ko for the longest time bago na decide namin na ipa-modify yung console, and then Nakapaglaro na rin ng mga ibang games kasi nainis ako noon kasi nakita ko dun sa Green Hills, Resident Evil 3 for like 100 pesos lang. Holy crap, ang mura. Tapos pagkabili kong ganun, ayaw gumana. Ano gagawin ko dito? Bakit ganun? Ayaw gumana din sa console ko. Tapos bumalik ako, galit na galit ako. Ayaw naman gumana itong binenta mo sa akin eh. Papalit ko yung CD. Ay sir, ano mo ba? Napamodify mo ba yung console? So wala akong idea noon. Pinamodify na sa akin. Pinamodify ko sa kanya yung console na. So I think I remember it was 2,000 pesos at the time noon. Medyo malaki na yung
Mahal.
malaki yung value ng mahal pa yung value nun. Pero ang kasama sa package na nun, may kasamang 20 games na of your choice. So ako natutuwa ako nun, may 20 games din pala. So parang imbes na pinanggastos ko sa games na tigbo 100 na gano'n, napamodify ko din games ko, yung console ko, tapos meron pa akong 20 games. So okay, tuwang-tuwa ako, meron akong 20 games kaagad dun. So sarado ng Resident Evil 3 kinumpleto ko, pati din yung Resident Evil na yun, Resident Evil 1 na apparently yung version na yun is the most controversial version of Resident Evil 1 na yung tunog ng basement team na yun na nakakaiba na tunog ng mga clowns in the basement, reporting clowns. And then I think meron din ako kasama doon ng mga Xenogears din. I think I have it there, Final Fantasy 7 and the usual things that a normal gamer that would have. And so ayan lang. And then PS3, basta wala akong pinalagpas nun. Siguro ang pinalagpas ko ng PlayStation is PS5 lang talaga. Kapag medyo ramdam ko na yung pagiging tito ko at I'm getting old na rin din at gusto ko lang nang maglaro ng mga good old Resident Evil classic games. So, yun ang nilalaro ko. Yung pag yung lang, kasi gusto ko, I just want to reminisce the good old times na lang din. Whenever I hear the PlayStation boot up scene or gano'n yung boom, gano'n, it just instant takes you back from alam mo yung Ratatouille moment na yung pag unang kagat na doon ng yung sa Ratatouille na biglang nag-project sa kanya yung pagkabata. Ganun na maramdaman mo every time na sinasalang mo mga Resident Evil so yan, it's always a Ratatouille moment when I'm playing Resident Evil. If you don't know.
Nostalgia.
O yung good old Resident Evil. Talaga ramdam ko
Resident Evil. So well, speaking about that, Resident Evil, I think we're already established and how we got introduced in the franchise. But let me go ahead and ask you guys. So it's been a staple for decades na rin din yung Resident Evil. So what do you think that it sets it apart from other horror games? Let's say from Silent Hill or from Fatal Frame or I don't know what other horror franchise that we have there, like Clock Tower or whatever like that, or even House of the Dead or whatever. So what do you think makes it stands out from the other games? Okay lang, kahit anyone can go first. Or kahit magbardagulan na kayo dyan.
Sige, ako na muna. I think it is because of the continuity of every release and also I think because of the character development of the characters. I mean, sa Silent Hill meron din naman yan sila Henry Mason, mga ganyan. Pero yung in every game meron pa rin mention ng mga previous characters and then meron pa rin silang involvement. And aside from the gameplay, of course, I think yung story rin yun yung mapapalook forward ka. Especially when you played 1 and then 2, 3 and then malalaman mo yung RE4 is Leon. So if you're a fan of RE2, di ba? Makita mo si Leon. Oh, wow. Tapos iba naman yung lugar, 'di ba? So, I think yun yung nagpapaano sa kanya, yung nagpapa-unique do sa Resident Evil na until now those characters are still alive, 'di ba? Na yung mga main characters, ganun kagrabe yung plot armor nila to think na yan sila Chris Redfield, sila Leon, sila Jill, 'di ba? Grabe, 'di ba? And I think that's what makes them cooler din in a sense na grabe, childhood ko to. Grabe, nung bata pa lang ako, ganito na ginagawa nila until now, 'di ba? Especially if you watch Death Island, tama ba? Death Island, tama?
Yeah,
Death Island, yes.
Diba? Na magkakasama sila parang Avengers Endgame, like
Avengers, diba? Oh man, imagine that one scene, all of them together, right?
Parang that's my childhood, man. Diba? Tapos yung bigla sila tinira ng nakalimutan ko yung parang ano yun, galamay yun. Tapos parang nagkakatalunan pa sila. I mean, unnecessary but for me, it was cool, di ba? Rebecca,
It was
di ba sila
cool.
Jill, di ba?
Alam mo yung parang dating nila parang Power Rangers because they have
Diba?
they have their own particular di ba, color scheme, di ba? In dating nila.
Di ba? Yung magkakasama sila tapos si Leon and Jill yung first time talaga na nila na mag-uusap in person, di ba?
Oh yeah.
Pareha silang cheesy magsalita, di ba? Sabi ko, grabe yung chemistry. So I think that's for me. So marami pa rin naman 'di ba ng parang masabi na natin R is RE, 'di ba? Meron na talaga siyang brand na every time we hear about horror games, RE madalas 'yan. Pero syempre nandiyan pa rin yung mga Silent Hill, mga ganyan, yung other mga Clock Tower, kaso iba pa rin yung continuity ng RE for me.
I totally agree. It's about the continuity din ng
Even
story,
Fatal Frame,
di
di ba? Buti nga, sana makabalik yung Fatal Frame. But anyway, yun.
Sana. Oo. I mean, natigil siya sa 5 pero iba pa rin talaga yung Resident Evil. I mean, it goes, continue na talaga yung story. I mean, even from the files within the game, they even reference other characters from the other games, right? So, and even the movies na rin din. Yung animated na JM, yung animated movies yung animated. Hindi yung the other stuff, they don't talk about those.
Grabe, di ba?
Animated.
Yung Degeneration pa lang, di ba? Ang ganda na nun. Yung unang makikita mo. Magkasama ulit
Degeneration
sila Leon and
probably the best
Claire.
animated
Grabe
movie.
yun.
Probably
The Generation.
Ano pa yun
Sunod na rin
yung,
the Island.
hard drive.
The Island.
Sined lang sa hard drive. Yung college pa ako nun I remember
And
the pinanood ko
I
yun
hope
Di ba? Parang wow, grabe
Jay,
kasama sila.
I think yung what sets it apart from everything else is just a success. Yun lang talaga. During Korea and I had a talk regarding this before kasi pinag-uusapan namin kung, di ba yung, naalala mo yung comment niya regarding RE, Welcome to Raccoon City. No matter how bad that movie was, nung natin. Now the longer na analyze ko, he was correct. People are too ambitious talaga when it comes to making these movies. If it made just a single movie about one storyline, like 1 or 2 and 3 magkasama, would work. But if you look at kasi history-wise or even data analytics, sabihin nga nila, ano yung one thing kapag tinanong mo sa mga tao, even old school gamers, kung anong maalala nila regarding horror? Sabihin na natin hindi action horror, it's not survival horror. Anong horror game? It's either Silent Hill, Resident Evil, probably predominantly, and also Fatal Frame. So yung tatlo talaga yung leading. Pero pag tinignan mo yung sales, ang pinakamadami Resident Evil talaga. Silent Hill fell flat, aminin na natin kahit fans tayo. It fell flat after 3. Or, I don't know, maybe. In regards to Resident Evil, there was a time din kasi na bumaksak din siya. I think after 5, di ba nakita mo yung decline ng RE?
Yeah, that was the decline. Yeah, the 5.
I know there are a lot of people who enjoy 6, pero a lot of people then cannot accept na yung 6 was mostly inspired by Dead Space. Sabihin na natin yung totoo.
Yes.
Yun yung totoo.
May I add there, JM? Actually, to be honest, when you mentioned Dead Space, for me, Dead Space actually jump-started back the survival horror franchise. Yeah. So after what Resident Evil did with 6, that's my own honest opinion.
And 7 was also good, but it wasn't the Resident Evil na alam natin. Yun yung totoo nun. It wasn't really Resident Evil. It's
I
like
think
something
I think they were trying to piggyback with the success of PT back in the day when they were experimenting with that. Yeah.
Umatras sila step back sila
I mean, it worked kasi, di ba, if you want to regenerate or at least reinvigorate a franchise, kailangan mo mag-isip ng bagong ideas. We could give Capcom the props na ginawa nila. It was a big ballsy move na maghihiwalay kayo from the current lore na meron yung Resident Evil and then gumawa kayo ng bagong tao. It did pay off. 8, I didn't know. I don't know 8. Pero 7, it did pay off. At saka yung success ng Resident Evil is something that cannot be replicated. Siguro yung pinakamalapit would be Metal Gear. Metal Gear na yung pinakamalapit talaga, success-wise. So,
if not malapit, magkasunod.
Even more.
Magkasunod.
Probably even more.
Magkasunod.
Probably even more. Pero, yun nga. I love RE. And I do hope na sana is-stick nila yung yung lumang tawag dito, writing nila kasi it worked. I have some gripes with the new remakes. But who am I? Parang opinion ko na naman yun. Yeah, I do hope na by the next time na maglabas, I think 9 yung gagawin nila before yung remake nung tinitignan ko yung mga balita.
I mean,
Pero-
I hope they really go with Code Veronica. It's a long time
Oh, yeah.
coming. It's really a long time coming. They should have that as
They should.
remade already. By now.
Even before 4. Talagang dapat
I mean-
Veronica yun.
I mean, to be honest, I was really skeptical when they announced that they will be doing the RE4 remake instead of the Code Veronica
For a
franchise
while.
first, right? I was like a little bit angry. Why would we need another Resident Evil 4
Yeah.
game when we have it on almost every console in mankind history? Except we even have that on a Tiger console, Resident Evil 4. So
Kasi they do 4, pre. Kasi if you're basing funding, kailangan na yan ng pera.
Yep.
To do this
But-
after ng mga flop.
to be honest though, I was gravely wrong when the remake came out. And I really enjoyed the RE4 remake.
Ano ba yung mga gripes natin sa RE4 remake nung dinabas? It's more like design ni Ada. Yun lang talaga. Di ba? Yun lang talaga. For me, yun talaga yung main ko. I was also afraid na babaguhin nila yung story. Yun
Well,
yung
there's always
one of the-
mods, you know. I actually
Well,
modded mine to change her AI speech into something that she really sound like in
Oh, I mean,
the
right
original
now,
RE4.
Pinalitan na Eric
sa
Gainsborough yung niya yung Ada Wong nila very fun. Yeah, it was a big payoff, pero ayun nga, most successful franchises actually stem from people who are wanting to do investments when it comes to their old IPs na kaya nilang i-replicate yung ganda. So far they made it correctly. Metal Gear probably there. Hopefully maganda yung susunod na Metal Gear game. Hopefully I have no tawag dito? Trust.
Hopefully.
Remake incoming.
And have no
Remake incoming.
Yeah. Yun ang idea ko. Yun ang tingin ko what sets it apart talaga is the measure of success na meron yung RE. Kakaiba talaga.
Alright. I guess Crimson Phil from the comments actually has something valid to say in here. He said, it was only an issue of cashing in, Jay. RE4 is probably the most perfect and most sold game, so remastering it was without question. I can see them working RE5 next since they have their Wesker voice cast, but hopefully we get Code Veronica remake first. I agree. Whichever comes first, I would also like to see an RE5 remake, but if you're gonna ask me, I think RE5 still holds out today. Still holds out today. But another RE3 remake? Are you sure? A remake of a remake?
Pass!
If it's still
Pass.
pre, if it's
Another 3 remake.
do it
Another
again.
3 remake?
Oh,
Nakasing faithful ng RE1 remake at 4.
yes.
A
I
remake
agree.
to a
One
remake. To a remake
I
to
agree
a
with Matt.
remake.
Bitin na
I
bitin
agree
eh.
with
Now
Matt.
this is getting a headache there. This is
Diba?
getting a
Appeal
headache.
cards,
Bitin na
appeal.
bitin. Oo.
I agree. Sobra, I agree with
It's a
you.
downer.
When was the last time na
Okay.
naglabas ng DLC ang RE3?
Wait,
Wala.
Sana
I
nga,
agree
yun
with
na
that,
nga,
though.
Sana nag-DLC na nga lang sila eh.
Exactly.
I agree with you, JM, though, but I'll raise this one better. It could be controversial. Maybe another RE1 remake of a remake.
No.
Modernize it.
There's
Modernize it. Modernize it.
Ano ba modern ng RE1 remake, pre?
But then again, if you're gonna have to ask me, yeah, Julia bought the best version of
Also,
Jill.
where are you going to play it again for people to actually know? Maraming hindi nakapaglaro pa ng RE1 remake talaga. You
Yeah,
should replay it
okay.
again for your audience and see how good it really is until today. Yun na masasabi ko sa RE1 remake. Ang hirap niyang gawin ni remake ulit. That's sobrang.
I guess that's the thing these days, right? Everything's like a remake of a remake of a remake. Kind of like a quote from Fight Club. Everything is a remake of a remake of a remake of a remake.
It was money.
Well, I don't know. I guess pretty much we've been talking about. How about the others? I mean, what's your thoughts on what makes you think that Resident Evil sets itself apart from the other horror games?
I think Gamers for Life wants to say something about.
Yeah, go ahead.
wants to
Let's hear what your
share
thoughts, man.
Okay. I'm gonna try to summarize kung ano yung ilan na nagpapaset apart sa RE among other horror games. Una siguro yung impact ng mga opening movies, lalo ng mga OG. Yung RE1, 2, and 3. Lalo din sa RE1 kasi pagbukas mo pa lang ng CD, talagang ibang yung parang FMV yung makikita mo may naglalakad tapos
Parang trailer pa yun.
sinusundan siya ng
Chris
camera.
Redfield.
Ayun naman yung may parang music video pa. So, yun. Si pangalawa yung inventory system tsaka yung save room team. Para sa akin, until now, pag nilalaro ko, nire-revisit ko yung mga OG. Talagang natutuwa pa rin ako dun sa part na yun na parang may time na pwede kang magpakakalma and then organize mo yung mga bullets mo or yung mga barrel mo. Kasi it allows the player to strategize kung anong barrel yung dadalin mo, ilang ammo yung dadalin mo. Like sa grenade launcher, anong type of ammo, acid rounds ba or freeze rounds. Maaaring pare-pareho tayong maglalaro ng RE3 OG, pero kung titingnan mo yung mga gameplay natin, parang iba-iba yung approach natin.
Iba-iba yung approach natin. Yeah.
Iba-iba yung
So
style ng
parang
games.
I find it amazing.
Saka, I think sa OG din, kaya maraming yan naman nagsasabi na yan ang, yan ang Achilles heel ng mga speedrunners. Kasi that game is, completely randomized talaga So you never get the same playthrough talaga. And I think that's,
Totoo.
that's what sets it, different from the trilogy na una. And yun ang nagpapaganda sa kanya. Kasi sometimes ni-expect mo dogs and then you get zombies. So mag-iba na naman yung strategy mo. If you have to save your handgun bullets or are you just going to have to get bitten just to save up some ammo because you know at the next corner Nemesis will be there waiting for you. And so you need all of that ammo. Sorry to cut you. Sige, go ahead, sir.
It's okay. Tsaka yun yung I think what makes Resident Evil survival horror kasi limited lang yung ammo mo. And then lalo na ngayon sa RE3 na Nemesis yung kakaharapin mo.
Yeah.
So talagang magsa-strategize ka talaga paano ka magsusurvive. Tapos isa pa siguro yung character development. So ay nabanggit din ni Joe kasi nga pagka nilaro mo from RE1 to RE6
Continuity.
makikita mo yung continuity. So parang sa RE2 makikita mo na or RE1 makikita mo rookie pa lang sila Parang sila mismo nabibigla sila Jill pag pumasok yung zombie na ganun. Iba yung death experience. Tapos nagkaroon pa sila ng parang tipong emotional damage dahil sa mga betrayal ganun. Yung akala nila mabait si Wesker, yung pala tatry doon sila sa huli. Or parang yung trauma ni Leon kay Ada na naging love interest niya, nahulog yung loob niya tapos yung pala may mission, ina-prioritize pala ni Ada yung mission niya. Parang gano'n. Tapos pagdating mo sa mga RE4 to RE6, makikita mo yung growth nila na parang si Leon talagang mas cool na siya. Tapos skillful fighter pa siya na pagka nag-headshot siyang ganun, pwede pa siya mag-roundhouse kick. Lalo na din sa RE6, natutuwa ako kasi parang gumagawa na sila ng mga WWE
John Wick
moves dun
John Wick na yung datingan dun
So,
Pwede magdagdag sa sinabi ni Gamers for Life.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I think yung sinabi ni yung sa mga betrayal, yung mga ganyan. I think yung isa pang maganda kasi sa RE is yung notes pag binasa mo talaga. Kasi nandun yung mga parang tidbits ng mga ibang especially yung when they went back to Raccoon City sila Jill, 'di ba? Na-betray na nga sila, tapos di pa sila pinaniniwalaan na something happened in the mansion na hindi naman nabanggit mismo sa mismong kunwari kung cutscene lang, 'di ba? Doon mo lang malalaman na hindi sila pinapakinggan ng police chief, yung mga ganyan. Pero alam naman natin na kasabwat din siya. And I think yun yung talaga marami ka pwedeng gawin talaga sa RE Yung parang paano mo i-interpret, ganun din. Kaya kailangan mo rin mag-pay attention din dun sa story.
Yeah. I mean, nagulat na rin din ako parang kinda nagkaroon ako ng semi-spoilers na rin dun about kay Chief Irons. Kasi kasi kakabasa ko din sa mga files within the game. So, apparently, ito na yung mga report about this. May nangyayaring underhanded transactions na pala nangyayari na kaya pala na-infiltrate ng Umbrella yung yung police department din, kaya nandun si kaya nandun si Wesker in the first place, ganun blah blah yada yada. Kaya yung nakita ko na si yung in the game, di na ako nagtaka na this guy's full of fudge, ganun. That guy na yan,
We have a woman, in front of its table, 'di ba? Napatay and then inimbalsaman
Grabe, no?
directly.
Oo.
So
grabe.
that's already as a alam mo naman yun, a whole na why are you doing this in front na parang kayo na lang nandito, and he didn't have any proper explanation kung bakit niya ginagawa. He just does
Yeah.
it. Very very funny kung tutusin, pero yeah, character development wise siguro mag-ano lang din ako, jump over ko yung sinabi ni John sa ni Joe. I would believe na ang ganda sana ng character developments nila if they would have stick to their original writing ng mga ng stories nila. From 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Yung 4,
Yeah, I agree.
4 kasi is separate from everything else kung tutuusin 4 nga, di ba nakita mo na parang Leon is already in a state na kaya na niya mabuhay on his own even without the help of with the other people. Which from 3 and 2, parang ibang-iba siya. So,
Yeah,
I don't
I mean, also I think the depiction of Leon when it changed from the OG Leon
Two.
from Resident Evil 4 and also OG Leon, I mean remake Leon from Resident Evil 4 also. You can see that Leon's development, at least from the remake, makikita mo dun na he's clearly traumatized na rin din na so I think we're going for a darker theme in the remake, right? So it is pretty obvious for that. Yeah.
do you think
Yun yung mas na-explain sa remake. Yung
mas
trauma
na-explain sa
siya,
remake.
ganyan,
Na yung nangyari sa kanila sa
who is the
Sorry,
more
go
OP Leon? 4 Leon or RE2 Comics Leon?
John Wick Leon.
Uy,
Vendetta.
comics na Leon, okay
Vendetta? Vendetta Leon? Vendetta Leon? Vendetta Leon?
No, man. Comics
Grabe.
Leon.
Anong comics na
Comics.
sinasabi mo? Yung Wildstorm
Yung-
ba yun? Wildstorm?
Yeah, yung one.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Wildstorm.
Oh.
Ay, Wildstorm! Oh, tama! Tama! Yeah. Okay, Wildstorm Leon. Wildstorm Leon.
May ibang version na medyo kulot siya.
Yeah.
Yung mga pinatay siya
Yeah,
mga
yeah.
bat. Mamaya, balik natin yan.
Yeah, we can go back.
Not only that, yung
Pwede bang
pumatay siya ng liquor.
dumagdag?
Pumatay ng
Yun.
liquor.
Yeah.
Oo, yun.
Yeah, go ahead, Matt. Go ahead.
Pero magdagdag. So, yun, personally, agree talaga ako sa sinasabi nung mga previous natin kasama. Akin personally, what sets apart RE from other survival horror games is the closest to reality. When lore-wise, closest to reality. Paano masabi closest to reality? Yung pag-invento nila ng terms, virus, name ng virus, paano na-develop yung virus. Even yung mga characters, dagdag sa sinabi ni Joe, ni JM, at saka ni Gamers for Life, na character build-up, realistic Realistic, medyo cheesy, which is memeable siya. So, makakarelate kahit di horror fan. Tsaka yun nga, yung closeness to reality na mapapaisip ka na kung nagbasa ka ng file, anong gagawin mo pag nangyari sa iyo yan? Kung naglalaro ka, anong gagawin mo kung ikaw yung nandyan sa posisyon ni Jill, ni Chris, di ba? Parang may immerse kayo in a way, lalo na pag naiintindihan mo na yung laro. Tapos pag ikaw yung gamer na into lore, na parang pwede mangyari to eh. Lalo ngayon itong pandemic. Pandemic.
Oh, yung pandemic nun, no?
Pandemic. Ito medyo medyo hindi dito masyado gamer perspective, medyo lore-wise perspective to. Pardon me sa mga viewers. Relatable siya eh. Ebola, rabies, the most recent, COVID.
Dagdag ko rin pare yung yung ma-report ng bath salts dun dati, yung viral dun.
Flaka.
Yung plaka.
So, diba? Tapos yun yung I think yun yung nagsa-separate sa kanya. Kasi not hating in Silent Hill or Fatal Frame, which is supernatural, that's different. That's the more traditional approach of horror for me. So, yung nakita ko yung Resident Evil, although meron naman tayo mga classics, Night of the Living Dead, George Romero classics yata yun. Pero, iba to eh. Medyo, nasasabi ko parang merong biopunk approach. Hindi siya sci-fi, so biopunk approach. Yun. Which
Kasi
is
yun totoo,
personally nadidig ko.
yung sinabi ni Crimson Phil, well, while the Resident Evil didn't invent the survival horror genre, I think it helped redefine the genre with the help of adapting old-school B-horror films with a compelling story with twists and turns with an iconic cast and gameplay at the time. It's why when you mention the genre, it's one of the first games people think of over all others. Yeah,
Agree.
I agree with that.
Agree
Yeah.
ako.
Agree.
Totally agree. Shout out to Crimson Phil.
Yeah, shout out to
Totally
Crimson
agree.
Phil. If you haven't followed him, that's his channel right there.
So, yun nga. In video game wise, yun. Sobrang agree naman ako kay Gamers for Life. Yung item management na kahit unrealistic part yung item box na pumunta ka sa item box dun sa may shopping district, ando pa rin yung gamit mo na iniwan mo sa parking lot. Diba? So, game mechanics, pero ang ganda. Ang ganda
Parang
eh.
ano,
Ang ganda ng concept.
backtracking, di ba? The backtracking mechanics were actually what's the word? Implemented correctly already, maganda yung pagka-implementation ng backtracking. Because some backtracking in other games are just plain mabusise. Parang just doing pick and run errands lang talaga all over the map. Unlike Resident Evil, it actually makes sense that you have to do a lot more puzzles in one room to be able to get that key for that other room in the other side, and then so on and so forth.
Hindi siya yung kumbaga, kung makukumpara mo ang RE sa maze, hindi siya yung maze na may harang dito, alis. Hindi ganun eh. Punta ka dito, may makukuha ka dito, pero later mo pa makuha dito, pa makukuha yan. Dito pa makuha yan. So, dito may lock na pinto, pero hindi ka pa pupunta dyan. Baka mga ganun na
kumbaga may roadmap pala sa ulo mo. May roadmap pala sa ulo na nasusunod.
Teka, may puzzle dito. Balikan kita. Dito muna ako. 'Di ba? Parang gano'n ka, balik. Proceed, atras onte. Proceed, atras, proceed. So, yun nga, parang ang ganda, ang galing. Kudos sa mga developer ng RP. So, tsaka yung mga game design, level designers. So, I think that's what separates.
Thank you, Capcom. Sabi mo, thank you.
What is this, AZ? What is this, easy? What is this?
Pakiban yan.
One of the What is this? What is this?
No, I think
Medyo
sabi
walang ganyan.
natin
It's his opinion naman.
Yeah, okay. His opinion.
Yeah.
Pero actually, I definitely agree dun sa sinabi ni Matthew dun sa realistically na imagine what happened pandemic, 'di ba? It is an invisible enemy that can happen anytime, 'di ba? Parang you're just playing something, you're just doing your chores, and then grabe, 'di ba? Bigla na lang nagkaroon news na meron ng na virus na kumalat na agad sa
The remake, no? The intro in the remake of RE3. Yung parang ngayon na parang nagulat ako doon. Maganda yung pagkagawa ng intro ng RE3 remake, pero yun lang yung bibigyan.
Parang bigla na lang nangyari yun, di ba?
Pero personally, Jay, medyo magtunog hater ako sa remake ng RE3 eh. Pero nakukulangan kami ni Gamers for Life doon. Napag-usapan namin yan way back since its release.
It's lacking.
Wala
It's
yung
lacking.
ang ganda ng balita. Ang ganda ng balita na may riot, gano'n, police, gano'n. Kulangan sila yung talagang dumating yung mga zombie na parang riot, kasi yung riot, pinipid nyo kami. Parang, sorry ka.
May kulang factor talaga ang RE3 remake.
RE3 remake was good in the first minute.
I mean,
First 10 minutes.
kung speedrun, RE was meant to do it fast, as in mabilis lang. Pero iba yung mabilis lang laruin versus bitin. Yun yung siguro
Maganda siya eh.
Yes.
talagang iba.
They try to overemphasize Nemesis in this remake kung tutusin. Hindi mo na kailangan gawin sa kanya yun eh.
I guess this is a good question for this is a good question for Maui because he hasn't played the OG,
Original
right?
RE3.
The original
Nalaro ni Maui.
RE3.
Nalaro ni Maui RE3 OG. Kami yung nag-recommend.
Have you played?
kay Joe.
Yes.
Have you?
Ano?
First time.
Ano?
Yeah, first time.
Yung
Okay.
OG na RE3 and really for
Okay, so of course before that, nauna yung remake yung paglaro mo sa remake, 'di ba? Compared dun sa sa OG. So what in your own perspective na rin din, ano yung mas buo rather, mas buo na game compared mo dun sa sa remake mo or sa OG?
mas buo na game. Ano ba? Siguro yung shit. Siguro RE3.
Hoy, Christian podcast
Oh.
man. Paano?
Nako, si Mato.
RE3 OG sa akin.
OG. Okay.
Okay, yun nga.
Ano?
Buti nga. Thank you for the
Very good,
answer, Maui. I love you.
Dahil
Why?
dyan, Maui.
Jay, yung RE3 OG na game.
Okay, ang ganda
Maikli
sa
na
tayo.
siya eh. Maikli na siya kung tutusin eh. Ininiklihan pa nila
Okay.
lalo dun sa remake. Parang, okay.
Yeah.
Eh, si Kim
Especially
Asriel
with the
pala.
last fight. Hindi ko gusto yung last fight.
Hindi ko gusto yung last
Kasi
fight,
with
Joe.
the timing, I mean, grabe. Yung gagayon
May
pa yung palong ganyan, tapos biglang
Jay,
hihinto
may
siya.
ano. May sinabi si Kim Azrael. Pwede ba natin?
Okay. Yep, basahin natin
Gusto ko
to.
yun.
Ito muna. Sige. You can read it if you want.
Hindi, nawala na eh. Hindi ko mabasa. Ay, we want a darker story. Sige, pwede ikaw naman.
We want a darker story for Raccoon City incident, behind the memos and everything. Yan.
Shout out kay
So,
Kim Azrael.
I think
Gusto ko
that's
yan.
the beauty of Raccoon City. Di ba? Ang laki nun eh, di ba?
Ginawa.
Iba-ibang
They
story yan eh, di ba?
They attempted to do
Out-
something. The name is Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City.
Sana magkaroon ng ano.
No! No!
So that's why I said they attempted. They attempted to do something. They attempted. They didn't say
safe.
Kung pwede nga lang magkaroon ng parang telltale ng outbreak
Ang
ng
ganda.
RE, no? Tapos decision.
Oh yeah,
decision.
I agree. I
Grabe.
agree. I agree. I agree.
Ang ganda na yung ni Kim Azrael.
Decision based,
Isipin
di
mo-
ba?
Oo.
Isipin mo yung mga normal na pulis lang. Isipin mo yung file, David's memo, yung story ni Elliot, di ba?
Outbreak.
Story
Grabe.
ni
Outbreak.
Martin. Pero even yung
Outbreak
normal
killer.
na pulis lang, isipin mo maging story mo yun. Yung normal na pulis, hindi ka stars member, di ba? Kahit story ng isang UBCS member, di ba? Parang, shit, basahin mo yung libro, yung Mercenaries Pocketbook.
But your
Dagdag ko lang.
propriety.
Solid.
Hindi.
Solid.
But your propriety.
Gawan mo ng gawan mo ng series yung Outbreak, yung laro na Outbreak, it would do well. Kasi ang lapit niya sa The Walking Dead eh. So, ang dali lang talaga gumawa ng story ng Resident Evil. I don't know what these people are actually doing with their storylines. Sobra dali. Ayan na yung ayan na yung libro, ayan na yung comics, nandiyan na yung mga laro, and then why do you feel like making a new storyline including the OG characters? Parang it doesn't make sense.
I'd like to hear what Chu has to say because he did mention no more RE movies. So we'd like to expound on that, man. Come on, join us here.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
How do I start this? At first I watched the first Resident Evil movie, and I was like, what the hell am I watching this? Where are the rest
Well,
of the characters? Where
To
are
be
the rest
honest
of the
though,
characters?
I enjoyed
I
the first
enjoyed-
Resident Evil movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, I enjoyed the first Resident Evil movie. But I'm looking at the perspective of maybe different of different people without the characters. But the rest
First Resident Evil movie was catered to a new demographic kasi it's not really catered for people na
I mean,
into
it's
the
the first time I've seen the Nemesis being friendly. What the hell?
That's two, that's not one, pre. Ano ka ba?
I mean, I know. I mean, after one, right? I mean, that two after that. Oh my god.
Wait,
Everything
is that
Nemesis
lahat
na
si
nag-shed
Sir Suyu? Lahat si Sir Suyu.
Lahat sit.
I think
Yeah.
ano dito, the more they create more RE movies, the more we appreciate the first movie.
Yes,
Yes.
agree.
And the
Kasi
more we
we-
appreciate the game,
at first in general lang RE, 'di ba, na it's for all. Na parang no Leon, mga ganyan. And then another movies then bakit? It's just
With
getting
zero
worse.
continuity.
Why?
Joe.
Yeah, why?
Zero continuity.
Oh, tapos
With zero
excited na nga ako
continuity.
sa Welcome to Raccoon City dun. I remember the RPD na dyan. Wow, grabe, ang ganda. Yung
Jesus.
B-movie style nandun na eh.
Yeah.
May pagka 90s di ba? Pero imagine nandun lang sa police station, nandun na sa mansion na agad, like what?
No,
I
bro.
mean,
No,
okay, for the sake of connecting RE1 and RE2, okay, I understand. Pero it doesn't really make sense.
No,
The very first 2 minutes of the movie, it shows there's September 29.
oh yeah, we talked about
In
this
the
for 2
game,
hours.
there wasn't even a Raccoon City anywhere at September 29.
Yes. You know what's worse, guys? Ito, hindi sasabihin ni Jay ito, sabihin ko na sa inyo. Nagkaroon kami ng pod dito ni Jay regarding this entire movie. And we paid tickets to watch the movie just to
Yeah, we
kung
paid
gaano
tickets
kapangit.
just to watch it
Ano,
because we
talaga.
don't want to talk about the movie that we haven't watched. That's how JM and I are. So now that we watched it, we have all the rights to pour our hate about that movie. Sorry, JM, go ahead. Share them your
Yeah,
thoughts
diba?
about that.
Joe was correct. If it was connecting 1, 2, and 3, that would be fine. Pero ang ginawa nila, linagay nila lahat in one blender and even included Resident Evil 4 in it. So, I don't know, Code Veronica in it.
Code Veronica was in it.
People missed Code Veronica in that movie. Nandun ang mga Code Veronica references which didn't make sense at all. Parang,
Then,
they're
oh,
they're trying to set up another movie with it and
Yeah.
making Wesker the character na hindi Wesker. Ada Wong.
yeah. Like,
okay.
yeah, the post end credits, right? The post end credits.
And Jill said, "Oh, I love you, Albert. I love you." Come on, man. What are we watching here? Diba? And you compare that to the first Paul W.S. Anderson movie.
Oh
Nanood
my
kami ni
god.
Dennis nito, mas maganda pa rin talaga
And of
yung
course,
na movie.
they butchered my little kid, Leon.
Yeah.
Leon S. Kennedy turned into
To
Leon
talk about
Sing.
Leon.
Leon
Welcome
Sing
to
Kennedy.
Raccoon City. No.
I would agree then kay Suyo Gaming. No more Resident Evil movies but for me, until they figure out what's wrong with what they're doing. Stop it.
Stick na lang sila sa CGI. That's it.
Yeah.
They're
The
gonna
animated,
make
yeah.
another movie.
Ay, yung CGI, inaano nila ngayon, di ba? Medyo wala na rin yung quality ngayon kung tutusin.
Well, Vendetta, Red Dead Island. Pero yung ano lang,
Ay,
siguro
yung
gusto ko lang talaga nagsama-sama sila doon.
Here, basically what Crimson Field said. RE movies in a nutshell. Please check out these zombies and my hot wife on screen. Give me money.
Check out my wife. Each and every movie, laging nakaubad si di ba? Each and every movie, he has
Si Alice.
si
Yeah,
Alice.
Alice, right?
Why? Even Monster Hunter World, nandun din siya. And si Paul W.S. Anderson din yung...
Oh my
Oh,
god,
siya
that's
rin.
another one.
Anyway, but not sorry.
That's, I don't know. I still haven't moved on from what Crimson Field just said. Yeah, that's pretty much in a nutshell that he described the movies.
Not my hot wife.
Check out my hot wife. I'm the director, by the way.
Whoa,
Oh my God.
Hey, this is a family show. This is a family show. Again, this is a family show.
Oh yeah, it's a family show. It's a family podcast. Watch your profanity and anything else. So keep the profanity at the chat so that it's filtered out. No worries about that. Anyway, let's move on from that. So I guess they've already figured out what we actually love and dislike about the series. Well, I don't know. Maybe let's see this set of questions right here. Let's talk about characters. So, who are some of your favorites and why?
Ooh, that's a tough one. Ooh, that's a tough one,
Yeah,
man.
When I mentioned some, you can mention more than one. Go ahead.
Can I mention 4?
I don't know. It's kind of a tough
Yeah.
choice.
Go ahead. Whoever wants to talk first, go ahead. You have the seat. Yeah, go ahead, Maui. Let's go, Maui.
Subjective.
Let's go,
Sorry,
Maui.
apat.
Go ahead. Let's go.
Go ahead, Maui.
Favorite character, of course, Leon. Chris.
You like him?
Is it favorite? Not like him.
And I'll
Maui. I know you like Chris.
Well, we cannot judge
I know
you.
you like
We like Leon.
yeah.
Leon is
I like
our
Barry.
guy.
Of course, Jill. Who's
For
the
me, it's
last
Jill.
one?
Jill.
Jay.
Why is nobody mentioning Claire? I like Claire.
Claire.
Ano si Maui mo? Si Maui mo na.
Claire. Okay.
Yeah,
bakit?
Nixie. She likes Papa Leon.
Kasi like parang ano siya John Wick. Parang action pack Leon, parang detective mismo. Si ano
Detective na John Wick. Okay ba yun?
Oo. Basta yun, whenever you get the point.
Batman. No, Bruce Wayne
Kasi
Batman.
Chris,
Is it Bruce Wayne? Can you like Bruce Wayne then? If that's the case.
Chris naman parang it's more like parang siyang boulder punching A. You know what I mean?
Mutated human. Si, ano,
Tapos
si Chris.
si ano naman si Ada Wong. It's more like
Buti
More
minention mo
like-
si Ada.
parang
Yeah, you're typic-
na parang persuasive na character. Na tipong may in love ka.
Your first high school crush. You like that?
Sinabi ba lagi ko yung... Okay, wait. Leon, Chris, Ada. Sino isa?
Claire?
Alexandra.
Jill?
Last si Claire eh. Sino isa?
Rebecca?
Barry.
Rebecca.
Barry?
Roberta?
Barry?
Roberta?
Roberta?
Rebecca Chambers. Rebecca Chambers. So si Rebecca Chambers is ano siya, parang diba, parang baby baby
Nolly.
ng
The Netflix Wesker then you were like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Tapos si Claire Redfield naman, alam na naman natin na kapatid siya ni Chris. Sabi ko kay Claire, siguro ano din,
Maui, yung mic mo medyo malayo.
ay sorry, hello. Parang, hindi ko
Mahina. Lapit mo kasi. Malapit pa.
Hello. Wait. Hello.
Jeez, Maui, your mic is so low.
Hello.
You sound like you're in the other room.
What? Hello.
Yeah, tingnan mo sa settings mo. I-adjust mo lang sa audio.
Hello.
Yeah, you could increase audio.
Yeah, you can increase your audio in the settings. Audio.
Hello.
Remove echo cancellation. Yeah, there you go.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you.
That's a lot better.
Okay. So, pag kay Claire, ano ba? Wala akong masabi kay Claire, parang
Alright. Who else wants to answer the question? So, yeah, who are some of your favorite characters and why?
Ako si ano,
I think ano.
si Ada.
And-
Ada talaga.
Yes!
Why? Because she is, first of all, maganda siya. Tsaka badass
Okay.
siya, badass. Yung parang ano, alam mo yung maangas na babae na every...
Well, she's actually a good ass if you know what I mean.
Yung, badass siya na ano,
Family podcast.
Okay.
yung parang cool siya pagdating sa mga scenes. Pag ano,
I
like sa RE4. Ang ano niya, sorry with the word, ano siya? Yung ano mo, yung independent na woman na focus masyado sa mission niya. Tapos, ayun, yung mga zipline sa gameplay, ang ganda.
You like her ziplines? Or her
Ziplines,
doing ziplines?
Yung mga ano cool moves niya, sumisipa din tulad ni Leon.
Oh, jeez, I think Cruz and Phil has a comment on that one. Shall I read it?
Yeah, sure.
Leon has always
Yeah, sure.
brought in a down-to-earth perspective into the series, starting out since he started out as a cop. Later, he became an agent due to his involvement in the Raccoon City incident. Always had the cool factor to him. Jill has always brought the crafty heroine factor, where she shows her resolve and craftiness, since she's one of the characters that can lockpick generally in the start of the series. I did like the redesign and character arc of Resident Evil 5. I know some folks did.
Oh, the blonde version of Jill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
So she
mean
kind of looks
Nina
like
Williams?
Nina Williams. Yeah, Nina Williams from Tekken.
Sino William?
Who? Who?
Yeah. Well, I guess yeah. How about you, Joe? Who's your favorite?
Ako definitely Leon. I think I have the same answer as Crimson Field. I mean, aside from my childhood, na siya yung una ko, but man, that character development from being a rookie cop and then naging agent, diba? I still have ito
yeah.
ito nga yung ano, ito yung first RE na natapos ko.
Oh,
So,
crap! Wow!
ito pa yung padala pa sa akin way back
Wow, man!
2006.
Uy, sealed.
Yes, nakalagay pa Kevin
Hey,
because
I didn't know you
it was
have a
intended-
Resident Evil 4 on PlayStation 2.
Sealed?
Yeah, it was just gave to me as a present way back. Yung hindi pa converted yung PS2 ko. So imagine the countless hours of playing RE4 because
Damn!
PS2 isn't converted.
Show it to the
So
viewers.
talagang
Show it to the viewers. Show it to the viewers.
this one. This is
Here
way
it
back
is, ladies and
2006.
gents. Here it is, ladies
Way
and
back
gents. There's
then.
Resident Evil 4 on PlayStation 2.
Yeah, that thing is almost.
May I add?
Binalot ko na. And when I finally got to play Resident Evil, ito talaga yung first Resident Evil na laro ko. Na hindi yung renta, I mean yung talagang bits by bits na you're
Your game.
enjoying the story, the gameplay. So,
Di ba skip?
imagine you're just watching Leon before sa mga renta and then may kita mo, agent na siya, 'di ba? I think that's the magic of why Leon is my favorite character. I mean, nandiyan si Ada, of course. I like Ada as well, Jill. Pero kasi yung you're the ones controlling Leon that time na grabe. And especially with the remake, 'di ba? Especially yung sa mga
Yeah.
dialogues niya na pagiging rookie cop na parang hesitant pa siya 'di ba? Na what is happening ganyan.
I mean,
First day in work.
dinadaan na sa dinadaan na sa dad jokes niya, mga ganun,
Oo,
mga
diba?
lame jokes niya.
Parang yung unang niya sa loob sa remake, 'di ba? Parang ang sabi niya parang you can do this. Parang alam niya na this is it, pero grabe yung task niya sa loob pa ng RPD. So yeah, for me it's Leon.
Nice. Thanks for sharing, man. Yan.
Nice.
How about naman si
Gamers for life.
si Gamers for Life naman.
Tahimik
That's
na
your
Gamers
favorite
for life.
character.
Hindi
Para
pa
sa
ba?
akin kasi medyo mahirap mamili kasi yun, paborito ko nga din sila lahat yun. Lalo
Hirap
si
no?
Leon.
Hirap.
Kaya kami,
Yeah.
Pero siguro isa sa gusto ko
Isa lang talaga.
i-highlight na favorite ko na hindi masyado rin nababanggit yung si Hank dun sa RE2 OG. Tsaka yung kay Chris din kasi minsan nakaka-relate ako dun sa in terms of yung survivor's guilt ni Chris tsaka ni Hank. Yung parang
Ni Chris
laging
at saka ni
feeling
Hank.
nila na yung parang yung mga comrades nila na namamatay or nawawala tapos sila nandun pa rin. Nagki-keep on fighting pa din. Yun, parang nakaka-relate ako and the same time nagiging parang inspiration ko rin. Parang gano'n.
I mean, mas matibay si Hank. Compare mo naman yung nangyari kay Chris. I mean, doon pa lang sa start pa lang ng story ni di ba ni Pierce at saka ni Chris noon, yung hinanap pa ni Pierce si Chris dahil nagkaroon siya ng trauma because all of his entire team got wiped out under his orders, right? So, makikita mo doon talaga yung character development or pag-degrade and pag-bounce back ni Chris Redfield. Yeah, maganda talaga pag-handle ng Resident Evil kung tutusin. Even though if Resident Evil 6 is not exactly the most fan favorite game of all time. So,
Probably
but
the
it
worst.
has
Pero
it has a very thick plot.
Mas gusto ko
Same
6
gusto mo?
kaysa sa 5. Mas gusto ko yung 6
May cousin and I, favorite namin yun. I mean, when it comes to co-op, ganda ng RE6.
Maganda yung 6 sa pag co-op talaga. It's fun. It's really fun. But you're playing it alone, there's just something missing eh.
Totoo.
Yeah, but you need another player to play
Yeah, you need
Resident
another-
Evil 5 and 6.
Especially with 5. Grabe. You're
Yeah,
gonna
with
babysit.
five.
You're gonna babysit the other player. Diba?
Diba?
Um,
Diba?
No, I would rather have a player with me than an AI Sheva, okay?
Oo.
AI
Especially yung bigay mo yung bigay mo yung herb, 'di ba? Wala, nagagamitin na niya because it was
Nagamitin
programmed
niya.
to do so.
Habulin ka niya.
Frustration
Spray sa'yo.
actually.
Sobrang pangit ng AI.
Ang technique lang dyan, ilagay nyo sa Sheva sa attack mode.
Yeah, even so. I mean, your AI is really crap, to be honest.
Wala, crap AI talagang Sheva RE5.
Go!
Yeah, it's much better if you have friends playing with that. And I think that also goes for 6. Even most of the time that you see like Jake just staring into space or something like that.
Jake.
But-
Jake. Jake.
Yeah. How about from Alds? We haven't heard from you.
Yun na, sinabi ko na.
Or-
Si Ada Wong.
Asa na?
Ay,
Yes,
Oo nga pala. Sorry, si Mata
Si Mata
Apocalypse pala.
Apocalypse. Si Mata
Mata
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse pala. Alright.
Siguro, marami. Para sa akin, all RE characters are lovable on their own. So,
Yeah.
siguro, umpisa na kay Claire. Parang, kung makakasama mo kasi Claire, base sa mga games na nandun siya, RE2, ano yung pag-care niya kay Sherry? Yung sa lahat, hindi mo naman kaano-ano.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Yeah, Whisker. Sabi.
Whisker.
Yun, si Claire,
Tawag
parang ang sarap niya maging tropa. Parang napaka-caring talaga niya. Parang,
Si Claire?
si Claire, parang solid siyang tropa talaga.
She's the girl next door, man. She's the girl next door.
Yeah, personally, parang kunyari, bata ka eh. Pag nakita mo si Claire, parang solid na itong ate, parang ganon.
Question pala about that. I think you're siguro mas mas knowledgeable kayo sa akin dito kasi ang pagkakalam ko si Claire was orphaned when she was a kid, right? And then inadapt na lang din siya ni Chris as her brother, or are they really blood relatives?
Parang mas inelaborate yan sa remake na parang maaga namatay yung parents nila. Tama ba guys? Yung mga naglaro ng remake.
Alam ko, maaga namatay yung parents.
Parang maaga namatay, pero...
So they're blood relatives. They're blood relatives. Kasi ang akala ko kasi sorry pala. That was taken from Welcome to Raccoon City pala. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
Separate that one. We separate that one starting now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was thinking.
I'm
Fred,
sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you rewatched that movie again? Kasi parang you're mixing everything.
I did. Okay, I did. So it's just a little crush. Oh.
Sabi ni Jay, sorry, ano pala yun? Sa ano pala yun?
Birthday!
Can we report the host?
Pero yun nga,
Okay, that's it. I'm in.
Nope.
okay lang.
What's going on? What's going on?
Yung music, yung pinapasok yung 90s music, di ba?
Alam niyo to si JM, tsaka si Losing Strike. Feeling ko guilty pleasure nila tong Welcome to Raccoon City.
Great. I haven't rewatched that since 2021. Kaya ako lang pinanood yun dahil may pod kami. And may pod kami ni Cruz. Ito si Jay talagang, hindi niya aminin, pre. Hindi talaga.
I love that movie.
Walang elephant in the room eh. Parang normal lang eh. Yung Welcome to Raccoon City.
Nilagyan niya na nga ng bagong meaning yung S ni Leon eh.
Leon Sing Canada.
Nag-negotiate
Jay.
Nagmekos-mekos ng herb si Leon.
Jay. Mga siya,
Oh my God.
ano?
Ask ko lang, napanood mo na yung movie. Diba?
Napanood ko naman. Napanood ko
Ano
naman.
masasabi mo kay Leon talaga? As in, ano masasabi mo sa kanya? Doon sa movie na yun,
Merkos mo na ninsan!
In ano, probably in a writing standpoint, does Leon make sense in that movie? Sa akin kasi hindi.
Ako, he's a jerk.
Personally, baka dito magkaiba tayo, Jem. I think nag-made sense siya. The part na rookie siya. Pero overall, parang, kasi sa game, regardless kung OG or remake, ang rookie Leon is ramdamang dedicated siya sa work niya.
Dito
Diba?
hindi.
Sabi niya parang kay Ada, di ba, parang helping people like them, referring to Kendo. That's why I joined the force. Baka ramdam mo na...
Yeah. In RE2 remake, right?
Ang ito remake, ang E2 OG na parang I'm the only officer here alive, so
Sorry
diba?
about that,
My
babe.
job, diba? Parang nakakita ako ay shhh, loko-loko to si Gio. Yun nga. Yung ginawa nila sa ano, parang sobrang parang yung Leon, sorry baka may fan ng Leon Sing Kennedy. Parang mayroon siyang Monday sickness eh. Parang napakalala ng Monday sickness.
Katabi mo. Paano ng Leon? Katabi mo, ha?
From Leon Kennedy, it became Leon Guerrero or something.
Si Leon Guerrero.
Parang sobrang ginawa nilang parang rookie na tamad. Hindi naman ganun si Leon eh. Parang
Also, if you remember, yung backstory niya, yung tatay daw niya yung isa sa mga field na di ba Jay? Tatay niya,
Yeah.
the field,
Failed
sa department nila.
game o yung
No.
movie.
No.
Sa movie.
Welcome.
Kaya lang siya linipat daw dito dahil sa tatay niya. Parang, okay, so ngayon, isisisi niyo pa kay tatay ni Leon kung bakit siya ganito katamad. Ganito yung ugali
Diba?
niya.
Parang pwede siya maging rookie sa ibang paraan. At kailangan niyo pang... Yeah, anyway. So, balik na lang ako.
That's what I want to say, that happens if you handle things with Holly Woke. That's what happens if you want diversity in your things.
Parang sobrang
It's a different podcast.
Hindi, tsaka parang... Hindi. Kahit... tama. Pero at the same time, yung na-release tong Welcome to Raccoon City, parang masyado ng pina-force feed sa atin yung woke culture. You can hate me on this, sa mga viewers na you can hate me on this. That. Pero parang...
Go ahead.
Sana, you can... kunyari, sa franchise, kahit saan, Marvel, ganun. For me, kung gusto niyang i-advocate yung woke culture, why don't you just make new characters? Your own characters.
Exactly. Tama.
And not mess with the OG characters that doesn't have to do with those woke stuff.
I'll raise a perfect example that you guys know kung sino talaga si Wesker, di ba?
Si Wesker is sasabihin ko rin si Lance.
Wesker is actually a very bad person. And then inisip yung gawin siyang negro. Parang, di ba is close to sabihin natin Hitler.
Don't use that word, man. Don't use that word. Don't use it. Just say black guy.
Genocidal tendencies si Wesker, di ba? Yun ang gusto niya mangyari. And then ganun ang ginawa nila dun sa sa Netflix series. Way to go with that. Parang sa akin. Okay, so
ang contradicting, di ba? Sa pinupost nilang
Oh my God.
So going back do sa favorite characters. Pero yung lahat na sinabi niyo make sense, guys. Yun nga, maliban kay Claire, kay Leon, ang ganda ng character build up. Hindi ko na patatagalin. So, of course, Jill, my wife.
Your wife? Mawar-
Hindi, si Leon, kasi ang ganda nung ano niya, agree ako sa mga nagsabi ng Leon. Kasi parang, parang rookie ba, parang maiintindihan mo siya na parang ginadji siya sa work niya kahit sobrang trahedya yung first day of work niya. Tapos nag-skip, after 6 years, 7 years, naging na siyang agent. Tapos going back, 2002, nagkaroon ng Operation Javier. Magaling
Javier,
na rin
yeah.
siya.
Mm.
Operation Javier. Ang ganda nung ano niya eh. Parang talagang isang career ng isang dedicated na officer. So, but personally, hindi ko siya nagustuhan nung 4 in terms of his personality. Pero yung skill set niya, na kudos. Diba? Yun, kay Leon. Pero yung pagiging pure at heart niya, okay. Tapos kay Chris, yung parang kahit di mo na-experience yung nangyari sa kanya, the depression, the loss of comrades, ganun. Yung
I
parang,
don't think I've experienced punching a boulder before though, man. So,
Oh, no.
I tried punching the wall.
I don't think I will, and I don't think I can.
Of course,
Unless kung maskulado ka, katulad ni Chris.
that's Chris Redfield for you. That's why he's one of the favorite.
Can you imagine how big that boulder was? How many tons would that be?
No, to his credit, it wasn't a one-punch thing, pre. Parang ilang jabs din yun sa isang...
Ilang jabs din yun,
Oh.
tinulak.
Oh.
Try niya muna
Still,
itulak.
No choice na
Who
siya
in-
nun eh. Siguro
Who in-
adrenaline na rin yun. Oh.
Yes.
who in the right
sobrang
mind
ano
would
na yun.
punch like a 2-ton boulder? Who would punch that? Who in the right mind would?
No, I think it's possible if Wesker is already close to you in that form.
Oh, at saka adrenaline rush, di
At the
ba?
same time, at saka ang malala dun, at the same time, para silang nasa Mustafa,
Oh, yeah.
Star Wars. Yung
Inip
laban.
nun.
Mm.
So, yung
Pero
laban.
sorry, going back to Lance Reddick, di ba? He is a great actor. It's just that
Yes.
na waste yung
Chosen
talent niya.
poorly.
He's a great guy. If pwede siyang mag-ano ng black character like Tyrell or Marvin, Berna, grabe yun. Kung kahit yung ano lang yun, di ba? Kahit yung...
Or si Blade.
Ano lang siya. Oo, di ba? Di ba? Imagine mo na, ano niya dun, di ba? I mean, tama si Matt Apocalypse dun na sana yung kung ano na lang yung race nung mismo character na yun, di ba? I mean, we do not hate naman, syempre.
Yeah.
Diversity is there naman, we respect it. Pero yung sa movie, they're going to be faithful, di ba? Dun sa mismong material. I think yun talaga yung maganda doon na sana kung nagkaroon ng Wesker, yun, sana daw yung sa ano ba yun, yung isang palabas yung Hero din, kamukha niya,
A hero.
The Boys,
Wait.
Boys.
Blade.
Hindi ko pa napapanood yun eh, yung The Boys ba yun?
Ah,
Hindi
The
The
Boys.
Voice na ano, The Voice Philippines.
No, The
Hindi,
Boys.
yung superhero.
Homelander.
Oo,
Homelander.
di ba? Kamukha
Yeah.
niya doon, di ba? Grabe. Tapos
Yeah.
yung ano rin niya, yung paano siya gumalaw. Sabi ko, pwede tong Wesker,
Yeah.
di ba?
Yeah.
Grabe.
Sorry
But that's
masingit
just
ko
a
lang
dream for
din.
now.
Singit ko lang din. Since we're already talking about this din, singit na rin natin ng tanong din. So, I guess we already opened it. We already opened the Pandora's box, so might as well. So, the series has its fair share of spin-offs, including movies, animated films, and even novels. So, which non-game media adaptation do you feel has done justice to the Resident Evil universe, and which ones missed the mark? I guess I already mentioned some of the play
Live
here.
action movies.
Miss the mark.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Live action.
So, in particular here, which one hit the mark and which one missed the mark? In your opinions.
Ang dami miss na mark eh. Sobra.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, would you like to start?
I don't
Yeah.
read,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I
For your
don't read
gaming friends, you say.
novels. I don't read Resident Evil novels. Sorry.
I don't.
yeah, it's okay.
Same
But
here.
with your own opinion, which one completely missed the mark in your own perspective, or for the ones that you already, the media that you already consumed?
That's
No one wants to get it, Jay.
No one wants to. Well,
Same.
let's see
Pero,
the comments first. Phil said,
Good.
all the movies on the Netflix show equals missed the mark so bad it's in outer space.
Fast and Furious 3. Please.
Best ways to describe it.
Wow. Wow, Crimson. What the hell?
Well, I kind of agree with him too because I think the animated series are the ones that we look after. I guess. Of course, Vendetta, and then there's also That Island, which probably arguably the best one in the series, or Degeneration. So,
Degeneration's the best. Degeneration's the best. All
Generation X.
I would give siguro a bit of leniency in the first two movies ng Resident Evil when it comes to W.S. Anderson trying to reach out with non-fans as well. Kasi yun ang appeal ng unang dalawang movies eh. First movie, it's not really appealing to the hardcore people who play Resident Evil. If you watch it again, 10 years on the line, kasi 2002 yata siya linabas. Pag pinanood nyo uli ngayon, you could see na ang inaapila ni Paul W.S. Anderson there is the normal moviegoers. It's not really based on lore. It's just using Resident Evil and placing Mila Jovovich as the main character. Alice in Wonderland yung dating ng buong movie niya kung tutusin, yung buong franchise na yun. Second movie, at least they tried to incorporate stuff from the original games. Yun yung bibigay kong praise doon. To what extent? Probably no. Yun lang. Jill.
In my own opinion, by the way, at least, I guess we can all crap upon the movies that already been released or anything like that because we all hate it right here, especially as Resident Evil fans. But if you look at the other side of it, it's bringing in people to the franchise who are not been exposed to Resident Evil games as well. So, being, let's say, whatever movie that they got into the games with, yan na magiging gateway nila into the games that we love. And then that's where they only get to realize that ang layo pala ng games sa movies na yun. So yeah.
Would you qualify din siguro if you're mentioning kung ano yung naging faithful sa franchises? I think wala yung games talaga eh. If you're going to see it as it is, games talaga yung sobrang quote-unquote faithful. Or if you're
I would say the
something.
novels or the comics.
Yeah, yun nga sabihin ko. Adding something to the franchise it is. So, novels and also yung comics. Yung comics medyo out there na pero you still enjoy it. Yung novels, kahit pa paano, you could see yung backstories na kung anong nangyayari talaga.
Yes. In detail. In very detail.
And also yung timeline nila, mas detalyado sa story.
Like how he intertwined. Yeah. I guess if you haven't read the novels, you will see where JM and I are coming from. Kasi binasa ko talaga yun
Mas marami kang alam kaysa sa akin. Ako nakinig lang pero I would see na ang daming time skips and then lumilipat sa ibang story, di ba? Pero cohesively, meron talaga nangyayaring tama. Hindi nila pwede kasi implement sa game yon because they tried doing that in 6. Tignan mo nangyari.
Multiple scenarios. It's all over the place. Confusing timelines and everything like that.
2 and 3 could have been a single game. I think people would agree. 2 and 3 could have been a single game if it was done right. Pwede siya maging isang laro lang talaga. Pero yun. I think that's basically yung my.
Di ba originally it was supposed to be that way nga, and then yung Code Veronica would be originally the part 3, right?
Part 3 yung Code Veronica dapat. I don't know why. I mean, siguro dahil kailangan nila ibenta yung Resident Evil back then. Talaga. Coming from the heels ng success ng 2. So they need some follow-up and then dun pumasok si Nemesis, which is probably one of the most horrifying game villains of all time. So, yun. It makes strategy-wise maganda yung ginawa nila. Could have been a real one game. If anyone could actually fund that na gawin nilang isang buong laro yung 2 and 3, I would probably play that. And also, best character of all time, Ada Wong.
Thank you.
How about the other guys? Come on. Which one do you think hit the mark or missed the mark? Pagdating in terms of other
I think
media.
Matthew has to say something. Siya yung talagang ano sa mga ganyan novels.
Yeah, I think that he has
Ako
something to
kasi,
say.
sa games lang talaga ako eh. Yung
Games
mga
lang.
novels, mga ganyan. Kasi sa YouTube ko lang pinapanood doon pero hindi siya masyado.
Kay Scorpion.
Ay, yung mga abridged version ng mga novels. Okay. Okay.
Pero doon ko lang napanood ko lang din sa YouTube yun. Sabi ko, doon pala yung mga nangyayari doon sa mismong novel, di ba? Interesting. Pero yung talagang magdidig deeper, not so much for me. Ayun, si Macho ang lagi ko naririnig sa kwentuhan doon.
Thank you, Bloochipjoe. Yun nga, dagdag ko lang, yung hit the mark sa akin, hindi masyadong napag-uusapan to, RE manga. Maliban pati sa sinasabi ni JM kanina, ito yung manga ni Naoki Serizawa.
Yep.
Yung
Yep.
Makawa Desire. Hindi ko pa nababasa Makawa Desire. Yung Heavenly Island. So, Heavenly Island, no spoilers guys, don't worry, pero check nyo siya, may mga free manga online. May free manga online naman, so looking forward na ako mabasa nyo rin.
Different take naman ng manga, no? Pero maganda siya, maganda rin eh.
Well, actually, ito canon. Itong mga Serizawa.
No, I mean, compared to the comics and also to the novel, iba din ano to. Ito, this one's actually canon.
Yung manga, ang unang banggitin yung Naoki Serizawa. So, yung Heavenly Island took place before RE Revelations or after. Hindi ko na maalala. Basta, siya. Basahin nyo lang. Ang ganda niya, meron siyang reality show. Reality show ng mga sexing babae, mga model all around the world. Tapos turns out,
naman tayo.
yung pinuntahan
Hindi,
nila.
yun talaga yung nangyari dun, di ba?
Yun
talaga yung nangyari.
Yung turns out na yung Heavenly Island na yun.
Laro pala.
Infected. So, yun. Yung Malhawa design naman, parang parang mga earlier times na magka-partner si Chris at si Pierce na pumunta sa isang university, ganun. Actually, dalawang best nangyari yun. Isa sa Marahawa design, isa sa isang stage play sa Japan. Stage play. Actual stage play na sabi nila Capcom. Alam din ni JM, galing ni JM.
Hindi ko napanood yun.
Maganda pre, maganda siya, enjoyable.
Available ba siya sa YouTube?
Tapos ano
Yes,
pa ba?
yun.
Hit the mark for me. Tapos ano pa ba?
Ay, Topper.
All mangas in comics. Tapos yung prequel ng Umbrella Chronicles, okay din. Napakaikli lang pero kalat naman siya sa internet. Kasi manga ng RE. Tapos ano pa ba? Miss the Mark. Definitely Netflix evil. So, hindi ko na alam.
Yun.
Ang ganda pa naman ng Ang hindi akin kasi parang hindi ko siya napapanood actually ng kompleto. Pero ang ganda ng aesthetic niya. Parang something new, yellow and red. Tapos parang may mga bula-bula na dugo. Parang shoot, something new to. Parang ayos pa. Parang bagong aesthetic. Yung pagka-cyberpunk, biopunk. Tapos, and then, sayang eh.
What's your take about that mind control device yung pinasayaw pa yung ano?
Oh, yeah. Enjoy ka ba doon?
Don't get me started.
Yun na kumanta ng Dua Lipa.
Yun.
May same level siya ng
Enjoy that, di ba?
Same level siya ng Same level siya nung may pumasok na zombie sa RPD. It's just
Oh man, no!
Nakakano kay Leon, di ba? He was just right there, nagbabantay lang, nakabukas yung harap, and then sumabog na yung fuel tanker dun sa harapan niya, tapos hindi niya pa napansin na sumabog na yun, nag-earthquake na, nalaman na lang na may zombie sa harapan niya kung umaapoy na, tumutugtog pa yung music na yun. Inappropriate music in those kinds of moments.
Parang masyado na lang pinupush yung 90s na parang 90s kasi.
Yung B-side kasi, B-side horror siya, kung tutusin. Parang ganun yung ginagawa nila, including sa Welcome to Raccoon City. Nakita mo yung
movie talaga siya eh.
Welcome to Raccoon
Yeah,
City.
it's a B-movie.
B-movie siya.
Sobrang B-movie
Lalakad sila
yun.
dire-diretso and then bam! Resident Evil. What? is this the 80s? Parang gano'n, diba?
Aesthetic-wise, ang ganda ng aesthetic ng
Parang
well.
ginagawa, fina-force sila yung yung pagiging George Romero style.
Which na hindi bagay.
Siguro yung timing, yung execution talaga, hindi talaga siya.
Additional, na Miss the Mark yan. Kanina niyo pa pinag-uusapan, kanina pa nasisingit sa usapan, welcome to Raccoon City. Hit the mark na parang yung hype niya ng pandemic na, andito yung PD. Andito yung Raccoon Orphanage. Tapos biglang, yung pinanood na, parang,
naalala mo yung yung pinanood natin nun, and then the moment that we actually got out of, nandun tayo sa scene yan, I think it's safe to say na tayo lang tumatawa dun sa scene. And then the moment na paglabas, they normally, di ba, yung time nun kasi pandemic, right? Inabutan pa ako ng libreng popcorn nun. It's like,
yun yung pinaka-enjoyable ng part ng movie na yun, went out and then binigyan ako ng popcorn after.
Libre popcorn. It's like, pang-consuelo sa pinanood mo, pare.
Siguro, Jay, how about the, sorry Mata, singin ko lang kay Jay. How about that stupid, parang JPEG final boss? Diba? Tinira na Leo ng rocket launcher and then tapos na. Parang okay, ano nangyari doon?
One rocket. Just one rocket. In a close confined space.
Oo,
mind you.
Yan naman, to be fair lang. Totoo. To be fair, yung nangyari yun is homage. Tama ba yung term ko? Homage ba yun? Or tribute? Sige. Tribute na lang. Tribute sa OGRE na pag nilabas ng rocket launcher. Yun Tapos na.
Kung binigay nila kay Claire o kay Chris, it would have been effective. Kay Leo nila binigay yung rocket launcher, man. Diba?
Natulog ka lang, tapos gusto mo pa ikaw pa yun.
And saan napunta yung budget ninyo dun sa final boss? Dinigay nyo ba lahat sa liquor? Dahil liquor yung pinakamagandang part ng movie na yun.
Actually, yeah, I agree on that.
Okay,
Dude, do you want to get pissed off?
Maganda yung liquor.
Their portrayal of Lisa. Oh no!
Guys, manghihina na tayo with all those negative grabe.
Lisa Trevor, they did her bad. They really did her bad in that movie.
Binigyan siya ng susi. Binigyan kita ng susi. Ito yung susi para sa'yo.
Siguro naman, ito, ano lang naman, kumbaga, masyado na natin binobombard yung Welcome to Raccoon City. Siguro, ang idea nila sa game
It's already dead.
Lisa Trevor is a victim talaga. So parang, tulad ng ginawa nila sa kay Nemesis sa Aliceverse. Sa Aliceverse na actually, Nemesis, diba, parang all-time favorite na gano'n. Somewhat medyo related din kasi si Lisa Trevor kay Nemesis in a way. Parang paulit-ulit na yung sinasabi ng bada, tsaka business. Parang siguro inan nila yun, parang mga iconic na character. So sige, gawin natin medyo mabait. Ganun. So, pero binigyan ng susi naman kasi.
Yun lang I mean, here's your key. Go.
Here's your key.
Yung admiration ni Jill kay Wesker was really
Here's your key. Let me take care of that liquor for you. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
For me, yun nga. Miss the Mark, yung Welcome to Raccoon City, tsaka Netflix Evil. Wala. Alam mo yun, masyado rin nating na-hit yung Aliceverse, pero nung nakita natin, parang at least yung Aliceverse naging honest na marami kami iibahin dito. Kasi yung Welcome to Raccoon City, itong tsaka Netflix Evil na.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I guess the Aliceverse were pretty open that they're going to change the franchise. Okay, that's given.
Well,
The Netflix adaptation though.
Wala.
Pero ito yung catch nun. Hindi nyo nakuha yung buong idea. Ba't gano'n nangyari? Actually, yung dalawang yun yung essence ni Albert Wesker. Alam niyo kung bakit? Niloko tayong lahat.
Oh my.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Ensure global saturation.
Binigyan siya ng ano, no? Binigyan siya ng shades and then tapos na lahat. Putik yan, okay.
Yun lang naman,
Alright.
yun lang naman. So,
I can see Joe's frustration in this.
I mean,
Let's hear what you have to say.
Yung summary kasi, di ba? I mean, they cannot execute it well, di ba? Parang,
Exactly.
nandun na tayo sa, okay, if you're going to include the characters.
gumastos
Tapos
na
nandun
kayo
yung,
ng...
parang gagastos na lang din kayo. You're gonna spend all those money and then have someone who's into game, di ba? Di ba, I mean, ano ba yung latest na maganda ngayon na live
The source is in front of them already for
ano ba yung
20
Godzilla
years.
minus 1. Godzilla minus 1. Pinakamaganda
I mean,
ngayon na live.
Oo, di ba? Parang,
Yeah.
hindi nila makakuha yung ano talaga yung talagang Resident Evil na we love. I mean, they can alter it, okay, kasi movie. Pero, man, hindi pa rin eh. Just doesn't work. Gawin nila yung CGI, kung paano nila gawin CGI, try sa live adaptation.
Alam niyo, para walang away.
Pero wala pa rin.
Alam niyo yung pinakamagandang live action ng Resident Evil? Yung intro ng RE1 OG. Tapos,
Ayun, oo, accepted
Yeah.
siya. Cheesy siya, yung mga ganun, di ba? Oo.
sino
That
Yes,
time
Red
kasi,
Yung
ano yun,
Valentine.
yung nagpaganda
Diba?
nung time na yun.
di ba? Parang, wala
Para
na.
blockbuster talaga, no? Para blockbuster ng ano eh. The typical this summer film na ganun eh.
Kasi ganun yung before, di ba? Nung time na yun,
Ay,
ganun
hindi.
naman yung cheesy, yung style
Pero
ng
that's-
mga horrors.
Funny you
Cheesy,
mentioned that.
pero, ang ganda. Cheesy,
Funny.
pero iconic. Di ba?
Pero may sinabi sa'yo na tinay gumawa ni George Romero ng script for Resident Evil na hindi rin ganun kaganda.
Ang
Jay, you know this. May
Alin?
ginawa sila na I think si Ink Ribbon yung nag-break ng story na yun na binabas nila yung scripting ni George Romero and hindi ganun kaganda kaya rineject din nila. Ngayon gusto ko rin makita yung ano na yun. Yung script na yun. Kasi kung
Meron
i-compare
eh.
mo sa mga
Malat
nalabas
yun.
nila ngayon. Oo.
kumalat yun. Parang hindi rin ako naging interest
Ano
sa...
niya, yung take niya eh. Oo. Iba yung take niya eh.
Ano pa ba yung mga hits the mark? Any,
Mga laruan.
hindi,
You know what hits the mark?
What?
novel, yung
Novel,
si SD Perry. SD
This one
Perry,
hit.
okay din yun.
This one hits the mark.
Jay.
Ah!
Sharing.
Oh no.
Nasa basement na tayo.
That sound, what the hell's that?
The big
The basement team.
So that's it. That's my take on what's the non-RE game that hits the mark and hits the mark, miss the mark. So I think Alf wants to say anything. Gamers for life. Suyu.
What?
Si Als muna.
Ay. Yung mga
Wala na akong masabi. Sabi
Wala
mo
ma-
lahat eh.
nasabi na lahat.
Ako rin, wala. Yung ano rin eh.
natin
Oo.
eh.
I think I would.
Pero,
Pwede bang magdagdag dun sa...
I mean, si Gamers for Life, bro, I know he has something to say.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
Mm.
Spill the
idagdag
beans.
ko lang doon sa Welcome to Raccoon City. Isa sa scene na na-cringe ako doon, yung first encounter ni Claire sa isang zombie. Yung zombie na nagsulat ng itchy tasty doon sa
Itchy tasty.
Oh no. Don't
Saka
remind me
yung
of that
helicopter
one.
ni Brad biglang bumagsak. Biglang bumagsak doon sa mansion. Until now, hindi ko maalala ba't nangyari yun.
Ay, hindi, walang transition scene yun. Talagang nangyari na lang.
Walang it just happened. It just so happened that there's a helicopter right there and then it dropped on top of their heads.
Wala daw.
Pero,
Wala daw kasi
Crash
sumamit.
and that happened in the movie? What the
It-
hell?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
You don't have to watch the movie right there, Chu. Don't even acknowledge its existence. Don't even.
Hiya.
They-
Why did they do that? Hiya.
Don't you, they tried
Oy,
So,
Sorry, what was that?
Yun talaga.
They ruined
Sorry,
it.
what was that,
They
JM?
ruined it.
So they tried to be very ambitious with that take. That's the honest to goodness truth doon dahil gusto nilang gawa ng sequel. Yun yung totoo kapag pinanood mo siya, subjectively,
Yeah.
they're trying to bait people on a sequel na magkakaroon pa ng next movie to, pero pag tinignan mo yung stats niya, 25 million yung budget, yung pasok ng pera niya is only 42.
Yeah, we would
So,
see, pare, di ba? They're trying to make a sequel for that. Tapos makikita mo, Ada is in the credits, pero the screen time on her, there's only less than a minute. And yung screen time nun is, doon lang sa sa post-credits lang.
Sana pinaganda na niya si Ada kung tutusin, kung yun yung last
True.
take ni Ada, di ba? Sana magandang Ada na linabas nila. Hindi. Leaving Bing Ada was still better.
Oo.
Do you think that they can start off another movie from that end?
Given Devil's Advocate,
Do you
if
think?
it was given to a more competent writer and people who actually love the series, yes. Yun yung totoo.
Okay. Okay.
Pero if you're
That's
going to give it to the same people
Good
na
point.
humawak ng previous, nah.
No.
If
No.
I'm gonna select all people here to work on that production, kunyari ako yung director, bibigay ko sa inyo yung responsibility, makakagawa pa kayo ng maganda. Yun yung totoo.
Yeah.
True.
I think so
In
too.
a lower budget, kayang-kaya natin gawin yan.
Welcome to Raccoon City Part 2, where we'll take footage from Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6, all in one movie.
With the pre
May naisip ako pala non-game, non-RE na yung others, pero game din siya eh. I think mas makakaano si Gamers for Life, bro. I think nagustuhan ko rin yung before. Isa fan by the way, yung Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and 3. Ganda
Yeah,
Oh,
that's right,
yeah.
that's right.
Doon.
That's right.
Oh,
Dinig ko
favorite
siya.
ko
Si
yan.
Gamers for Life, yan. Mas. Sige bro.
Yun naman yung tingin ko na parang nag-hit the mark in terms of mga spin-off. Yung kasi dati nung high school ako, yun yung lumabas yung Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And since fan ako ng RE3, natuwa talaga ako na si Jill, isa siya
Si
dun
Jill,
sa mga napipiling characters. Tapos kahit yung mga super niya dun, parang talagang
Okay, may tyrant pa, di ba? Yung mga iba na
Oo.
sing rocket launcher pa.
Oo, may tyrant eh, yung sa
Cool
from RE1 OG eh. Tapos yung mga rocket launcher niya, ganun. Pati yung assist nga niya, siya ng herb, pang heal.
Herb,
Tapos
or
na naman-
zombie, or even a zombie dog.
Oo, totoo. Pwede siya magsama ng zombie, ng dog, or ng crow. Tapos yung sa Marvel 3 naman, ayun, dinagdag din
Chris.
nila si Chris. Oo. Ayun, nakakatuwa din eh. Tapos yung pati nga yung mga ending nun, natawa din ako eh. Katulad yung kay Hulk ata yun.
Oo, di ba? Chris,
Yung
si Hulk.
ending niya, naisip ni Chris na gamitin si Hulk na panglaban doon sa Nemesis. Parang gano'n. Kahit maiksi lang yung ending, ganda ng artwork eh. Tapos yung isa pang Chris ending naman, parang nung natalo niya si Wesker, kinuha niya si Daredevil, yung Murdoch, na attorney tsaka si Phoenix Wright para isu yung Umbrella tsaka si Wesker. Since magaling silang
Pinagtampok-takbo yung mga
attorney.
universe nila eh, no?
Oo. So, since magaling ng mga attorney yun, hindi naman nanalo yung Umbrella.
Objection!
Oo, yun. Tapos siguro yung
Magaling.
isang spin-off din na mobile
Creative
game.
nila
yung
dun.
Tekken card game, gawa rin ng Capcom.
Yes.
Gusto ko
I've
lang
heard
kasi
of
yung mga
that. Ganda.
artwork din.
Ganda
Ganda ng
Ganda ng
artwork
mga-
nun, no?
Oo. Lalo yung mga
Solid,
rare cards doon,
solid.
parang gumagalaw pa talaga.
Magalaw pa, no?
Doon din sila Jill, sila Ada. Yung kaya
Ay,
check
that I
nyo
haven't
minsan,
seen yet.
yung mga
That I haven't
artwork.
seen yet. Aware
Bro,
lang ako sa
solid,
yung...
solid yun.
Aware lang ako sa Resident Evil 2 board game. Yun ang nakikita ko.
Oo, sarap,
May-
no?
Oo.
No.
May tanong ako.
Rare na
Spin-off
din.
game. Nandun ba ang Resident Evil representation doon, Jay, sa anong tawag dito? Yung parang fighting game siya. Pero parang lahat ng mga Nintendo and stuff ng mga sikat nandun sila, yung mga bida. I forgot the name
Marvel
of that
vs.
game.
Capcom?
No, hindi siya.
Smash?
Smash Brothers, yeah. nandun
Smash?
sila.
Smash Brothers.
Parang wala ata sila dun.
Meron
Okay.
ba?
May naisip.
Wala yan.
Ang alam ko na
Wala,
dun lang
Solid
si...
Snake
ano
ang
eh.
naalala ko dun eh.
Si Solid Snake lang naalala ko dun eh.
Ayun, si Snake pala. Si
Yun
Snake
eh.
pala naisip ko.
Ah,
Si
Akala
Snake
ko
yun,
nandun
si
si Wesker.
Snake eh.
Akala ko nandun si Wesker. Sorry.
Oo, yun.
Ay,
Pero
yan.
why
So,
not,
King
diba?
of Wesker,
I mean,
nandun siya sa MVC.
Maraming
why not?
possibilities din eh.
Solid nun, oo.
Ay, hindi, wait lang. Ando pa siya sa PlayStation All-Stars? Ano yun mo? Wasama din there? Kasi
Parang,
parang
okay.
smash na nga na eh.
Ah,
Parang Smash
I mean-
version ng PlayStation, di ba? Nandun yung mga characters mo, Bioshock, God of War.
Battle Royale.
Oh.
But I
rin
mean, it's
ata
not
yung mga
possible,
arcade.
di ba? Sa Smash Brothers, nandun si Mega Man.
West.
So,
nandun.
pwede pa rin.
At saka
Stopping them from doing it.
Nintendo rin naman ng Resident Evil, di ba? Pwede.
Well, yeah, technically.
Oo.
Miss opportunity yan.
Sayang yun.
Nasa
Well,
patay
natuwa
na
din
daw
ako
si
nilagay
Resident.
nila si Nemesis din, di ba? Sa Infinite
Oo.
din. O sa ano?
Oo, yun.
Sa three.
Nandun din.
Solid. OG Nemesis, ha?
Stars.
True.
I have a question siguro for everyone. If you guys were actually were to take range sa Resident Evil, saan nyo gagawin yung direction ninyo? Susunod na laro.
Oh, dapat yun ang last question. Pero sige.
Ay,
Okay na
sorry,
yan.
sige, mamaya na.
Ah,
Sige, mamaya na. Sige,
Interesting
sorry.
siya.
Kung nasa line mo
Interesting
yun.
siya.
Kung-
Ah, sige.
Jay, kung nandun sa last mo yun, mamaya na, sorry. Akala ko wala.
Last question din. Okay lang. So,
Sorry
well,
to spoil
we can
that.
actually just move to we can just move on to the next question na lang din. I think we could resonate or maging nostalgic na rin sa atin. Eto, basahin ko lang. Thank you, Chat GPT ka pala. Thank you, maraming salamat sa iyo. One of the defining aspects of Resident Evil is its terrifying monsters and creatures. Which one stands out to you as the most iconic or the most frightening? Ako, una na ako dun.
Alam na.
Resident
Alam
Evil
na.
2, the first encounter ng leaker talaga. Doon na ako napilitan na oh hell no, I'm not encountering. Sinara ko yung PlayStation ko noon, kagad-agad.
Yung may tumutulo, no? Yung may tumutulo
So yung may
sa...
tutulo sa taas.
Oh.
No, yes.
Bintana ba?
Jay, yun ang reason na di ko
Grabe.
natapos yung RE2 nung bata ako.
Sorry? What? Ayan, Als?
Yun ang reason na ba't di ko natapos yung RE2 dahil sa leader nung bata pa ako.
Enough mo na.
Sobrang terrifying, nakakatakot.
Oh man. And on top of that, even on Resident Evil 2, si Mr. X din on Scenario B, the moment that he came down from that capsule doon, and when you turn the next corner, he's right there, you hear that footsteps coming in. You don't know what that is. The moment that he shows him na the corner doon, hindi mo alam kung ano gagawin mo.
Oh.
Yan lang. Well, what are yours, guys? I mean, come on, go ahead and share.
Ano talaga yung scary
I am.
moment talaga? I mean, or creature?
Terrifying and most iconic or frightening. Ay, si Chu. Let's go. Is that yours?
Oh boy, I got my chills down to my spine when I was a kid. It's Resident Evil remake. I was looking at the first zombie appearance, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta turn off my GameCube.
Yes.
RE1 remake, right? No, the
Yes.
very RE1
Yeah,
remake.
the very first remake of Resident Evil. The zombie just turns around at me, and then and I'm like,
Oh,
fuck, I'm just gonna turn off.
fudge.
Sorry.
Fudge.
Sorry.
What's your
sorry.
profanity? What's your profanity?
I'm sorry. Good lord, I'm sorry.
Chocofudge.
Yo, what the fudge? Yeah, what the fudge? Oh no.
Yeah. That's what happens. I just turned off the GameCube console.
No more playing
That's
game.
why.
Yeah.
I scared
Okay.
the crap out of me.
I'm just gonna play that game again when it's in the morning, in the afternoon, where people are right next to me. Yeah.
No. Play that game on midnight. Alone.
Help me.
Yeah.
Help me, Lord.
But have you finished the entire RE remake already? I mean, after that.
What that question did you get again?
Have you finished the entire remake again?
Yeah.
After that?
Yeah, I did.
Good.
I did.
Nice.
Like few times. I did
Awesome.
beat Resident Evil remake a couple of times. Because
Mhm.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear Gamers for Life, bro. What's the most iconic or rather the most terrifying thing that happened to you in Resident Evil when you're playing?
Yes.
Siguro dagdag ko muna yung kay Chu. yung regarding sa RE1 remake, I think ang mas nagdagdag ng impact on how scary that scene is. Makikita mo yung expression nung tao na kinakagat ng zombie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Na yung agony niya talaga na yan, ginaya ni Matt na yun. Accurate.
What the heck?
Kenneth.
So,
Si Kenneth.
kaya favorite ko yung remake na yun. Ayun, pero yun din sa RE2 siguro, yun, bukod dun sa liquor din, medyo natakot din ako din sa yung kay Birkin.
Sa scene na yun.
Yung unang-una na may hawak siya na bakal.
Ah!
Dahan-dahan lumalaki yung kamay niya, tapos may bumukas na mata na gano'n.
Yes.
Ay,
Yung eyes in the
yung
shoulder.
pinatay ni si, yung pinatay ni si Ben. Yung the first encounter.
Oo, si Chip Irons, yung pinatay niya. Oo, tapos initya niya si Chip Irons. Pataas,
Mas brutal
kalahati
pa nga
na
yung
yung katawan.
original eh.
Half body.
Clear.
Oh, clear.
Clear.
Okay, clear scenario.
Yun.
Oh, man.
Tapos, syempre sa RE3, ayun. I'm sure common sa atin yun, yung kay Nemesis talaga.
Oh.
Lalo yung
I
tumalon
guess
siya dun sa bintana.
Oh, yes.
Ray Q is also, Ray Q, man, yan. Also, Ray Q has mentioned something that I think everyone would agree.
Regenerador.
Yes.
The regenerator.
The regenerator. No.
If you didn't know the weakness, you're dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so creepy.
Oh wait, I'm gonna have to read this, right? I have to read this. We have number 1 liquor, number 2 regenerator, number 3 nemesis. Special shout out to Crimson Head.
Crimson Head.
Oh, the Crimson Heads. Oh my God.
Good lord! When I first see the Crimson Head, and I'm like, that zombie.
What the hell?
That zombie
What
looks
the
different.
is this?
Why is it? Why is their skin red? And then when I walk past by, it
It just stands up. It just stands up. Yeah. I remember the first time that happened to me. I remember that first time that happened to me. I threw my controller across the room.
Wow.
What the freak was that? What the hell was that?
It was really a terrifying experience. Very terrifying.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified of these Crimson Heads.
Even the regenerators, man.
Mm.
Yeah,
Ala.
the regenerators would tries to kiss me. Good lord.
That was one of my
Yeah.
biggest concerns on the remake before when I haven't played the remake. It's like, yeah, you're gonna remake every single enemy, but what the most concerning enemy I was looking out for was
Regenerator.
what the regenerator would look like in the remake. Even more terrifying than the usual one.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, Joe. Let's hear from you. I think you've been dying to say something or something.
Yeah. It's okay. Actually, I agree with you guys. I mean, there are so many terrifying moments in RE, but I think I have to say some that made me stop or stunned. I think one was RE4 OG, and I don't know if this is just me, but in the first encounter in the RE4 castle, and then someone will say Morus Vivir. And that creep the shoot out of me. I mean, playing that at night, still on grade school or high school, man, like I don't want to proceed anymore because of the voice. Diba? Ang creepy. I mean, after, okay, the village is given, okay na yun. Tapos biglang, Hayata! Bago pa ng, no! Dude, chill! Diba? I mean, that's for me. And that actually, it's 3 eh. Second, ano naman, Regenerador. Of course, Regenerador. Grabe yun. Creepy yun. And then I think yung isa pa, yung medyo latest. Ayoko sa akin din yun. It is RE7 first encounter
Jack.
with Jack.
Jack, yeah. Yeah.
Jack!
Roaming
Oh,
around
yeah,
the house. And you have no idea what to do. This is a new fresh take on RE, and what am I going to do?
Boom.
The claustrophobia is there. I mean, he's invincible na I think that part is truly I think made survival horror
It's like,
back.
welcome to the family, son.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oo,
Love,
di ba?
Sino-
Imagine you're being chased by Jack who is already infected and he's still talking to you rationally. Parang tropa, nasa ka na, mga ganyan. Papaluin ko na to. I'm gonna, yeah, where are you? I mean, in contrast with the previous RE, remember, di ba? From being irrational na zombie and then yung host na meron ng host sa zombie and then this one
Let's add this
meron
one
siyang
also
utak,
to...
may utak
Shadows of
na
Roses.
di ba? Tapos
Another
nagbibiro pa.
Another
Diba,
scary part for me
diba,
was
si-
the mannequins of Shadows of
Yeah,
Rose.
yung mannequin din. Remember yung kay Zoe, di ba? Go back to your home. Bumalik ka sa bahay, Zoe. Di ba meron
Bumalik
tong
sa
part
bahay
na yun? Oo. Get back, Zoe. Parang the part of being parent, the part of being parent is still there, di ba?
Yeah,
Pero
but
yeah,
they
pero yung first encounter with ano talaga is truly a fresh take for me na okay, this is not the Resident Evil that I used to do. So what am I going to do with this part? Yan.
Close the
Sumakay ka sa
PlayStation.
kotse.
Close the PlayStation. Take a breather. Take a breather. Take a breather. Maybe I can also add in as I think the dollhouse in Resident Evil 8 where you encounter the baby as well. That
Oh,
deformed baby. Oh my god.
Heard.
Tapos na nakakatakot, kinain ka niya, sabihin pa, dada,
Oh,
yummy.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Nakakatakot
No, not
din.
the baby.
Sino yung
That's gonna be the
Reiki
ugly.
ba yun? Si Reiki ba yun?
baby. Not the baby.
Si Reiki ba yun? Yung ano? Nagsabi yung regenerators. Sobrang
Yeah, the
kaya.
regenerator. Yun.
Di ba pagpasok mo sa room, uy, malamig. Parang laboratory talaga. Tapos pagkita mo, may mga nakasabit na.
Oo.
Nakasabit no?
Ay, until parang i-raise mo yung temperature yata, no?
Bababa. Tatasan mo para mag-tone ng konti.
Yung bumaba, yung nabagsak niya yung regenerator sa hanger. Yung sa hanger, parang body hanger na. Bilang lalaro ako ng patang. Ay, kakalabanin yata.
The subtle hints, yes.
Tapos kukunin mo yung infrared scope, di ba? Yung meron rin ka.
Bios,
Ganun pa yung boses eh.
True.
bios
Yun.
At may sinasabi si
Pero sayang
si
yung ano,
Reynaldo.
Sayang yung sayang yung I mean for me yung House Beneviento. It was truly creepy, pero sa akin one time scary lang. Pag umulit ka parang hindi na siya masyado.
Para wala na. Alam mo na gagawin mo eh. Pero the first time, right?
Predictable na siya. Predictable na siya.
The very first time, I even went in the wrong end. Yung nandun lalakong pintuan. I'm trapped! Hindi na ako gagawa.
And then yung paranoid ka na yung mannequin na nakahiga, baka mawala. 'Di ba hindi siya nawala? I mean, for me, yung paranoid na ako, aalis ba to? Tapos hindi pa rin umalis. I think that's the one horror for me. Pero nung sa DLC, ayun, welcome, ayun, hello.
Grabe. Ayan, basahin natin yung sinabi ni Reynaldo. Sabi na, ako kinalibutan ako dun sa moment when the gun shop guy went and confronted Leon and later revealed that his family was infected and then proceeded to have his moment with this child later. Yeah, if you hear it carefully, he shot twice. So, nakakaawa talaga yung story ni Kendo dun sa remake na yun. Yeah. Kumbaga, kung yung talagang, yung konting lines na sa OG, yung, sorry about that, babe. Mga ganun lang na, dinami nila dito sa, dinami nila dito sa remake at binagan siya ng backstory na mas maganda talaga. That's what I enjoy about the RE2 remake. They took the source and even made it even better. Yun.
proper thing to do.
I love RE.
Love RE4.
Oh yeah, we
Ay,
definitely
si
do love
Maui,
our
si Maui
report
may
too.
gusto ata sabihin.
Ayan,
Ah.
Maui.
Sa akin, mas terrifying. Oh. Nemesis.
Nemesis
Nemesis.
talaga.
Nemesis talaga, man. Nemesis. Yan, yan.
Nemesis.
Yung Maui.
Stars.
Nemesis. Kasi, eto, bigyan ko kayo ng nag-i-stream ako ng RE3 OG. Then, pabalik ako sa isang room, biglang nagulat ako, tumalon si Ayun.
And guys, that is his first encounter with Nemesis. Napanood namin ni Matapocalypse. Sabi namin na if only we can do it again, experience it again, pero napanood namin kay Maui, bigla, wow! Gumuno ka agad siya para, oh, wow, yes! Yes!
Yes!
Ang sarap kaya ng feeling. Sobrang happy namin kay Maui.
Nakageta ako.
Oh.
Nakageta ako.
I mean, if you guys gonna watch it as well, you know that's gonna happen. Parang nandiyan ako.
Yeah.
I know, you know.
Di, ano,
Wait.
Ano,
To be particular, which one? The one where you came out the window or you just
Window.
the window?
The window part, guys.
Sa ground floor ba yun? Yung sa malapit sa safe room?
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
malapit sa stable room. Sa RPD,
Ayan.
pagbaba mo ng
ito,
hagdan.
Maui yung
Wala
mic
kaming-
mo. Malayo talaga.
Maui yung mic mo daw. Oh. Pero yun,
Ay.
wala kaming binigay na subtle hints na by darating mga guys. Kasi talagang ano lang kami. Tapos bigla.
Yan, parang nagpupustahan pa kayo, makikita ba ni Maui yung lolo niya pagkatapos ito? Mga ganun.
Man,
Man.
ang saya siguro na ang saya siguro on a whim na parang ganun lang, makalimutan lang natin yung experience natin sa Resident Evil.
No, I
Just to experience it like again.
Diba?
Jay,
Pwede, no?
try
Totoo.
playing
Totoo,
RE3
Jay.
again. Ganun pa rin
Sorry?
siya talaga. If you
Ano
try
na?
playing
Agree,
RE3
Jay. Totoo.
Hmm.
Ang sarap. Ano?
Try-
Ay, sorry, JM.
Play.
Ano yan ulit?
try playing it again, ganun pa rin yung experience niya talaga. Kasi you might expect him coming at you, pero hindi mo ine-expect yung impact from him coming at you talaga. Kasi kung isipin mo, laging nakakagulat yung sound niya complementing it. Kaya from different angles siya nanggagaling na sometimes may mga parts pa nga doon na hindi na umuulit, di ba? May bago na naman.
To add on that one, JM, what I like about the OG RE3 is the randomness of it. Sometimes, on a different playthrough, Nemesis is not there in the corner there. And then, the next playthrough, he's there. So, so you really have to account on the number of weapons and the ammunition that you take with you. Especially, maraming, ewan ko to, sa mga speedrunner dyan, the moment that you get a magnum on the on the RPD, that's already a grounds for another, for a restart. Kasi you really need that grenade launcher at the start of the game.
Unless kung kaya mo siyang kutsilyo yun sa unang encounter ninyo.
Yung chichismo siya dun sa sa pwesto ni Marvin yung ganun. Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
Siguro for me, I would say lahat ng sinabi niya tama. Sinabi niya ni Nemesis that's already been done to the ground way too many times. Ako, I would say something more thematic. I would say kung ano nakakatakot sa akin would be Cold Veronica. Lalo na yung unang 30 minutes ng Cold Veronica. It feels like real.
Ganyan ang mukha ni Jim na nakita si Nemesis for the first encounter. So, kahit siya takot din.
Tayo rin naman eh. Tayo rin naman, di ba? Pagpasok natin ng RPD, biglang may gumanong malaking itim kay Prado. Right tayo.
Gulat na gulat.
Sige, sorry.
Tama yun. Parang yung sa Cold Veronica kasi parang napaka-understated. And also, yung game niya, underrated yung game.
Underrated siya. It's really an underrated game.
A lot of people are forgetting yung mga malalakas na mga kalaban nandun. Si Alex pangalan, di ba? Alexandra pa lang eh. Takot na takot si Wesker sa kanya eh. He had to leave, Chris behind.
Yeah, he had to run away. Yeah, he had to run away from it.
There was what? Considered as yung Sephiroth na yun. Franchise na yun.
I have to add something there, JM. Kaya we had the version of Chris Redfield na yung buff version because he felt
Ganda.
embarrassed with his encounter with with Wesker that time in Code Veronica, that he felt really powerless, that he was completely bodied by Wesker. Then RE5 came and he's buffed as heck because he didn't want to face the same situation that we'll have again with Wesker.
It still didn't help. To be honest with
No,
you, wala siya ba doon?
it helped. Yeah, it helped with the boulder, though.
Oh, yeah.
With the boulder.
Kasi yung bilis ni Wesker against him. You see that entire plane scene, kung ano nangyari doon, he would have died, 10 times?
Yeah,
Diba?
No?
period.
Nakakairita yun.
Oo. Tapos trinay nilang gawin sa movie. You guys remember, nandun yung entire sequence na yun sa movie, sa isang movie sila. So, nakatawa na lang isipin. But going
Ayan.
back to Code Veronica, there's a lot of dark themes in that game. They've done right.
Oh yeah,
Sayang
they
nga
did.
lang. we did-
Sayang lang.
Sayang lang. And scary themes din sa sa Outbreak. 'Di ba? Outbreak Files.
Oh yes, South Peak Fire
Oo,
1 and 2.
oo.
Mm-hmm.
Kasi doon din, it may seem na parang marami kang kasama, pero kung tutusin, pag mamatay isa-isa yung mga yon, you're all on your own. And
It's really
regardless
fun
kung
to play it
mahina,
online. It's really fun
Yeah,
to play it
online.
online. There are ways to play it online right now through a forum and to an emulation. And I've been enjoying it for the most part. Na kami nilin tinapos namin yun ng isang scenario doon, yung yung dulo ata yung lion, yung zombified na lion
yun
na
zombie.
Yeah, yun, so,
I think
So,
part din ng yun ng comics yun may naging part din ng comics yung Outbreak
inside out the zoo.
the
The zoo. Yeah.
Yung isang particular character doon na nasa loob ng zoo.
Zookeeper
Naiwan
siya.
siya mag-isa. Oo.
The zookeeper.
Ang niya, ang nakakalungkot din sa part na yun, ito spoilers na yun dun sa comics where people haven't seen, he did everything that he could to survive that night. And then at the end of the night, po siya wala pa rin. He still got the virus, which is very, very sad.
And anything you guys want to add pa before we move on to the final question na lang din for tonight?
Siguro dun sa jump scare, okay lang ba mag-add pa?
Go! Sige, go.
Ayun. Open ko lang ulit camera ko. Ayan, yung
Si ano?
natakot ako
Okay.
dito.
Forest.
Nung
Si
kukunin ko yung
Forest.
grenade launcher. Oo, sa
It's
Forest.
Forest.
Ayan.
It's force.
Ayan.
Oh
Ito
my
yung moment
God.
na halos nabato ko yung controller ko.
Jay, ano yung
Grabe
kasi
yun, no?
na bomba sa kanya, hindi
Ano
ninahabol.
na yun, di ba? Sa director's cut version, sa
Arriba
arrangement.
din.
Oo.
Yan.
Sorry.
Hindi nahabol ka ni Forrest na may bombang nakastrap sa kanya.
Yun ang
Yung one remake naman yun.
That happened.
Oo.
That happened. I've seen that happen.
Yun yung One Deadly Zombie ba yun? Yung yung mode na yun?
Dangerous
One Dangerous
Again
Zombie.
ata. Parang new game
yung-
plus sa
It's a new
RE1
game plus,
remake.
so that is basically Forest. So you can't shoot him because obviously you're gonna hit the grenades on his vest. So you can't even hit him with the everything. So you have to completely just run from him. Sorry. Maui, you were saying something? Nasa pawa ko, sorry.
Yung jump scare.
My reaction in slow motion.
Ayun niya. Ayun yung
Nice,
reaction
may
niya.
clip pa
Yung
talaga.
Wow.
Guys, may
May
tanong ako,
sobra.
sorry may singit ko lang
Wow.
May
What
question
scared
na ako
cat.
na baka na-experience nyo. Since this is a survival horror, meron ba kayong experience sa RE? Any RE na hindi na kayo nakapag-proceed kasi naubusan na kayo ng bala and lack of saves? Ako,
I think
I encountered it with Code Veronica, yung last
Code
na.
Veronica.
Tas wala ako ibang
Code
save.
Veronica din. Yes.
As in last boss na, yung merong yung as in final boss fight na, tas kulang pala yung bala ko. Tas wala na akong
Code Veronica's very
resources
bad when it comes to
talaga.
ammo talaga.
Same
Oo,
Code
grabe.
Veronica talaga.
Code Veronica, grabe yun.
Code Veronica is a really hard game kung tutuusin eh. It's a hard game. It's a really hard game. You will die there. Surprisingly, you die there a lot. Even though surprisingly, yung knife dun sa laro niya malakas. Pag when you sling it, Pero the game itself, the puzzles itself, it's a little bit next level na eh.
I'm glad I'm not alone. Ang hirap nung part na yun. Nauubos ako doon.
Dagdag ko na rin on top of that, yung isa sa nahirapan na puzzle doon, yung painting puzzles doon, yung doon sa room na yun na yung wala ko kung sinong yung in order, kung sino yung mga sa Ashford family doon. Tagal na ako doon. Mga 2 oras, 1 oras. First time.
Alam mo kasi ako natagalan. Alam mo na to eh, yung water treatment process RE3.
Oh man, the water sample sa RE3 sa OG.
I have memories on that. 2 hours ko yan, tinold 2 hours.
Diba?
I was a kid. 2 hours. Oh my God.
2 hours, no? Kuya ko nakarating ng Dead Factory. 1:00. 4:00 nung nasolve niya yung water sample.
Water sample, Jesus Christ.
Kailangan mo lang pala i-align yung mga yung parang Tetris lang kasi siya eh. Parang Tetris.
The thing is dun, Sir Alds, is 4 tong possible doon, solutions. Ang problema, random yung inaano doon sa mga linya. And you don't know which one of the 4 possible solutions for the water sample is the right one. Ang hirap.
Wala siyang hints.
Wala siyang hints.
Ano lang. Siguro ang
align mo lang.
Just
may hint ka kapag tumatama ka. Yun lang. Pero yung as in your whole, parang may lalabas na, di ba usually may sabihin dito, kulang yung ganito. Wala. Pag mali ka ulit.
In the world of speedrunning nga, mas swerte ka nun if you do that under a minute.
Under a minute.
Under a minute. Sobrang maswerte ka dun.
Hindi na talaga. Be creative. Talaga dun sa part na yun na 1 month inabot sa water.
1 month?
Ang linggo, 2 linggo bago na natapos.
Diba? Si Topher, speedrunner yan. Tsaka parang classic gamer din yan.
Ang daming versions sila, Kuya.
O daming, alam niyo yung mga pagkakaiba ng yan si Topher.
Taga sa akin?
Din yan. Ano to?
May nag-flashback sa akin pare na parang nagkaroon din ako ng ganun moment din. Sorry, ibang Game Fantasy story. Pero yung piano puzzle dun sa Silent Hill.
Oo. Mahirap naman talaga nun eh. Hindi mo alam yung gagawin mo.
Sorry about that. And may mga pa? May share pa kayo?
Nasa na tayo?
Good.
Well, yung pa rin, yung most iconic or the most frightening part of the series for you?
Yung whole introduction ng D-Virus.
Yung pag-handle nila Hank doon, yung kay pag-confront nila kayo, kay Birkin.
Actually, yung G-Virus introduction is actually very scary.
Oo.
Yeah.
My sheer perfection.
Yung nakagilid yung ulo, no?
And Jay preface lang, yung yung 4D executor. Nakakatakot yun.
Ay, oo. Sobrang yun, parang inescapable naman yun. Parang molded din yung concept nun. Parang Mother Miranda. Parang si Mother Miranda. Ay guys, suggest namin yun. Panoorin niya for the Executor.
Yung ride na yun, di ba? Yung, I don't think it's canon, right? I don't think it's canon eh.
Sabi nila, hindi siya canon.
Kasi imagine that being canon. Imagine, yan ang pinakamalalang virus na talaga sa Executor talaga, kututusin.
Sobrang contained. Oo.
Yan ang pinaka-OP na virus.
Shape-shifting pa.
Nalala nyo yung ending niya.
Oo.
Diba? Nakatakas din. Grabe yun.
Tapos yung graphics niya parang yung parang yung graphics ng pagkaka-3D niya, naalala niyo yung ting hapon sa Channel 7, yung reboot. Di ba? Parang
kasabay lang ng Johnny Quest, mga ganun ng mga sa reboot na.
Tsaka yung mga panahon ng Beast.
Napag-aalata ang edad natin, Gabi. Gagawin na pag-aalata yung edad natin.
So I think it actually helps out yung horror aspect niya na ganun siya kapangit. Di ba? It helped out.
Yung pagkapangit na graphics, tama?
Yeah, it did. It did in a way, yeah. It has a certain flair to it, right?
It might sound negative now na parang, low budget lang to. Pero kung iisipin mo, yeah, it was made in a low budget, but look how terrifying it really is. Diba?
Diba? Right, tama naman, tama eh. It looks budgeted, but ano eh, kumita sila dun kasi it was a ride, di ba? Kumita sila dun. Anyway,
That's the beauty of games na mga retro eh. Pero pwede naman yun next time. Di ba yung mga retro, yun pa, iba eh. Iba talaga eh. Iba yung retro horror. Kaya hanggang till now, meron pa rin mga indie retro game, mga VHS na horror. I think yun yung talagang ano dun. Yung limitation.
yung mga yung mga VH, they actually have their own genre na yung VH, the VHS, VHS team.
Pero pwede natin yun. Kung may ibang topics yun, okay yun.
Analog
Ang
horror.
dami nun. Oo.
Yun, analog horror.
Analog horror. One of the
Gusto
best
Jay.
for me. Panalo yun.
Ano pa ba mga nakakatakot sa ano?
May add lang ako na ito iconic
Sige
scene
lang.
lang. Iconic
Yan.
scene siya. Ito yung scene na touch yung heart ko. Sa RE3, yung nag-sacrifice si Captain Mikhail sa train.
Yeah. What a chat. What a giga chat. Yeah, tama.
Ang ikli lang ng niya, no, ng exposure niya, pero ang niya doon, no. Nag-instill siya sa atin.
Pero guys, share ko lang. Pag first time nyo laruin yan, speaking of RE3 OG, sorry guys, bias madagdag ko lang. Alam ni na blue chip yan, ni na gamers. I'm sleepy.
It's okay.
Oh, it's okay,
Yeah,
it's
okay
okay. No worries.
Suyo,
No
thank
worries.
you. Suyo. Tutulog ka na ba?
Suyo. Nice to meet you.
I'm kind of get sleepy, guys. So
Okay,
I'm gonna have to
No
go.
worries.
It's okay. Well, before you go, maybe you could just go ahead and give yourself a shout out, my dear, so for the people who's around.
Alright, I'm gonna give it a shout out to my to the lonely Nixie. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Just say hello.
Yeah, I mean, where can we find you over the internet so that people can follow you on your Twitch? So I guess
You
you can
can
follow
follow
this
me
in the
on-
link right here, right?
Yeah, you can follow me on Twitch, and also I have YouTube channel. Yeah, I have YouTube channel. Let me
Alright.
put this up there.
Yeah, you can
Same-
put it in the
follow
comments,
you.
guys.
Same
Yeah,
at
yeah.
Suyu Gaming.
Thank you. Thank you to you.
Nice meeting, man.
Nice meeting
Awesome.
Yeah, it's
No
nice meeting you, Chu.
Meeting you.
Yeah, it's
See
nice
you.
meeting you. Thank you so much for joining us
Nice
on our
meeting
podcast. Yeah, nice meeting Chu. Yeah, nice
yeah.
meeting Chu.
Thank you guys, and have a
Alright.
good night.
Yeah.
Nice
Have a
work.
great evening.
No worries, man. Good
Yeah,
night to you.
thank
Good night to you.
Good night.
Ano ba yan? Ano ba yung tanong?
There.
Ayan si ano. Yung
Hindi nga sabi mo, di ba? Bias thing. The bias
yun yung kay
Ah,
Alf
yeah.
nga pala. Hindi kasi save room moment na si Tsuyu eh. Sa save room na siya. So, relax na siya. Hindi yung
Lighter na siya.
ang ganda nung story ni Mikhail. Parang nagigilty pala siya. Kasi pag, di ba, may tatlong items kang lalagay sa train. Pag one by one mo yun, may mangyayari doon, defend niya yung train sa mga zombies. So, alam niyo ba yun? May idea ba kayo doon?
Oh, yung parang sinipa niya yung barrel. Tapos,
Pag ginamit mo na yung barrel, babatuhin niya ng granada yun. Pag wala na yung barrel doon, tapos bumalik ka, gagamitin niya yung granada. Tapos, magkakaroon sila ng argumento ni Jill. Talagang, Alf, kung na-experience mo uli yun, ganun ang gawin mo. Parang i-one by one mo yung material sa sa train.
Sige.
Kakaroon ng eksena ng gano'n na parang papagalitan siya ni Jill. Ay, spoilers alert. Parang, do you have
I think na-remember ko yan dati.
Diba?
I think so.
Ang ganda ng parang nung bata ako, nagawa ko yun. Nagulat din yung kuya ko. Tapos parang nanood lang kami. Tapos parang, syempre English. In-explain sa akin ng kuya ko. Ang nangyari pala nun. Yung UBCS, hindi talaga sila related sa Umbrella. Kasi si Jill parang nagkaroon siya ng galit sa Umbrella na, di ba? Pag nakita niya si Carlos, parang
They're working for Umbrella, so obviously
tas parang-
stereotypical na kasama niya sila.
Outsource lang sila, outsource.
parang ganun na nangyari. Pero mababasa mo rin naman yung sa Merck's Diary na parang hinire sila ng employee lang sila. Hindi, parang
Contract.
Hindi, sila, hired mercenaries na talaga.
hinire sila. Pero sila, yung iba, mga rebelde sa South America. Si ano, mga Russian rebels yan eh, sina Mikhail. Si iba, war criminals. So, yun nga, parang naggalit si Jill na parang, my men are killed because of these monsters. Parang sabi ni Jill, talaga, naawa ka. Kayo lang din naman may gagawan niya. Tapos yung sinabi ni Mikhail na parang wala kang alam. Dahil hindi naman kami involved sa company. Pero basta lalong maaano yung ano mo doon, Als, kung nakuha mo, ano mo yung scene na parang, hindi ko alam, kung wala kaming alam dito, hindi kami responsible dito sa mess na to. Inano lang kami, parang inutusan lang
We're
kami.
just hired to save people. Yun lang talaga.
Parang sabi ni Mikhail din, parang, we're not really involved with the company. We're just here to fix their mess. Sabi nga lang. Tapos parang naantig yung puso ni Jill. Sabi nilang niya, that's why I'm trying to cooperate with you. Tapos inakay niya si Mikhail pabalik ng trend. Parang, sorry din si Mikhail. Parang, pasensya na kasi feeling ko lang na naman useless na ako. Pero sabi ni Jill, parang, hindi, hayaan mo na yun. But you got the wounds to prove. Tapos parang,
Ito yung sa ano, OG.
Yung sympathy ni Jill.
Well, definitely a
So,
selfless
this is-
act talaga. Oo.
This is something na sobrang gripe ko sa ano, sa yung remake. Kasi look how they characterized Jill dito sa remake compared dun sa OG. Ang layo.
parang mas matara yung Jill dito.
They're trying to make her a strong, powerful woman dito sa remake na hindi naman na kailangan. Kasi yung original pa lang, kitang-kita nyo yung survival instinct niya as that last person na lumabas sa Raccoon City, not to mention surviving RE1. Wala ka nang kailangan patunayan nun eh. 'Di ba?
Oo, totoo.
Why the need to change a character, I don't know. Pero,
Which is, nakita na ano sa OG talaga, na alam mo nang magaling talaga siya, di ba? Tsaka yung character ni Jill sa 3, parang mas nakilala mo siya na parang hindi niya na kailangan maging matare. Talagang naturally strong siya and skill. So yun nga, ang ganda nung yun. Ang ganda nung part na yun kay Mikhail. Buti na banggit mo, Als. Tapos parang parang pinatulog na ni Jill si Mikhail. Tapos pag in-ex mo pa yun, sabihin niya gano'n. Parang, I could that save my men. Parang guilty siya. So,
yun na naginip na siya, di ba? Nanaginip siya sa loob ng tren eh.
Fire!
Fire! Nagkaroon na siya ng trauma, PTSD.
Grabe yun. Oo.
That's why I told
Actually,
you,
agree
that's
ako
my
dun
heart.
kay agree ako sa mga sinabi nyo. Like, di ba, may sinabi rin sa kung canon daw talaga without the items na talagang sila yung survivors of the mansion, the Raccoon City. Kasi di ba, kung walang green herb, di ba, kung talagang tuloy-tuloy sila doon, masabi mo talagang may na-prove sila. Diba? Kasi tayo, magagamit tayo yung green herb for the sake of playing the game. Pero sinabi kasi na wala naman daw talaga. Diba?
Hindi kasi once
paano
na
sila
nakagat
mag-survive.
infected ka na eh.
Oo, kasi infected ka na eh, diba? So, I think it makes sense na talagang meron silang na-prove na, yun nga, sabi ni JM and Macho na, yun nga na si Jill, wala siya dapat i-prove na, diba? Nakita mo na RE1 tapos RE3, nakatube nga lang eh, para wala lang, tapos game na, parang gano'n. Diba?
Yun nga yung nung RE3 OG, sinasabi nila fan service. Siguro in a way, pero
casual no? Casual na suot niya lang.
Oo. 90s eh. Local kasi si Jill sa Raccoon City. Pagkakaalam ko.
Saka parang biglaan yun eh.
Biglaan yun.
So, ayun. Before we actually proceed today, to our very last question mala. Sorry, kung may gusto pa kayo dagdag, just let me know lang din. May gusto lang ako din i-share na nandito na, I guess, siguro probably people who weren't even born during that time would have seen this demo na rin din, or it's basically the RE4 that could have been.
Yes.
So, yan lang natin. Ipatay ko lang man yung music natin dito. Let's react to the trailer na lang din. Kung panoorin mo na lang natin muna and then give our thoughts and then we'll proceed to the last question. So, pasok ko lang dito. Iyan na lang natin. So, this is the Resident Evil 3.5. I don't know if anyone of the reviewers natin dyan would know this.
Classic.
This is
classic.
So, ayan.
Sige nga.
Sabihin na lang kung walang sounds ha.
GameCube.
May sounds. GameCube.
GameCube.
Hindi ko yan nakita. Let's see.
Yan, sige. Watch mo na.
And this is
Ganda niyan,
2004 by the way.
Ganda niyan, Als. Parang,
8 years old ako. 8 years old pa ako niyan.
The cradle of the progenitor virus.
Jay, hindi ka na matatag ng ano na to, no?
Hindi naman?
Okay.
No.
Leon S. Kennedy.
Leon,
Sing.
Ken.
Leon, sing.
Ito yung original na RE. Identity.
Possessed. Biohazard 4.
yan na.
Ano pa yan? Yan na.
Hazard 3.5.
This 2000X. Wala, undecided pa siya
Wala pa
lang
eh.
time nun. Wala pa.
Actually, parang may ganyan din ng 5. Yung ganong trailer.
Oh yeah, pero
yung main menu, di ba? Yung main menu. Ganun yung itsura.
imagine RE4 being like this. At
That's
ito yung
real
inano nila.
survival horror.
Ano yung pinto? Parang ginamit yun sa ano?
Wow.
RE1 remake.
Parang remake ito ah.
Oo.
Ginawa. Ginawang paranormal, di ba? Puta.
Feeling ko dito feeling ko dito na-inspire yung Village eh.
Mukha.
Ang paranormal na to,
Tama.
parang hallucinogenic na to.
Kaya nga eh, he smoke a lot of weed, man.
Pwede pa rin naman siyang maging relevant, ano naman, kung sa, yun nga, kung maging ano siya, hallucinations talaga. Pwede, kung sasabihin natin
Parang
Siguro,
virus that induce, hallucinations, something like that,
if
no?
they would have chose to use this this gameplay dun sa RE4, naalala mo yung na-infect na si Leon, and then ito yung nag-run sa utak niya, would have been good.
Yun yun.
Pwede. Pwede.
Ang ganda
Kakaiba
na
paranormal
Parang
yan, no?
may POV ka ng mga
Yes.
villagers, no? Yung ano nila no nangyayari. The voice.
Ay, oo, tama. Yun, siguro yung nakikita nila.
Sayang, missed opportunity yun. Actually.
Or talaga. This is straight from Village na yung kinuha ng Village to.
Village yun. Tama si Matapocalypse dun sa paano
Diba?
in-execute
Tangina.
House
Nadabs.
Viento. Mga
Tangina,
House
nadabs.
Viento.
Holy shit.
Talaga.
Holy crap. Nadadump-scare ako. I'm sorry. Holy crap, na-dump-scare ako.
You know what this reminds me also then? You know what this reminds me also? Are you, Silent Hill 1?
Yes.
Yeah. It's close. Holy crap! Oh!
RE/Silent Hill.
Yep, it is.
Bawal lumabas.
Ako, I would still play it.
Oh,
Yan,
wala ka-
kahit ganyan siya.
Yeah, I'd play this.
Doesn't even look low budget for that time. No.
Yeah, look at the
It
graphics,
looks
man.
like a full game. Eh.
It looks like a full game.
Ito na. Oh.
It has that fixed camera angles, right? That vibe,
Meron pa rin.
Uy!
Oh.
Is the host still okay? Losing
I'm
streak,
good.
are you still okay?
I'm good. I'm good.
Pero creepy pa rin.
Oh, yeah, it is. The whole atmosphere, pre, is very creepy.
Especially naka-headset pa.
Oh. Joe, even yung paglakad ni Leon, di ba?
Parang inaano nila yung Silent Hill din dito. Parang sinasabayan
Yeah,
nila
true.
yung fight.
Ayun, no?
Oh, di ba?
Fatal po.
Yan talaga yung beauty
teleport,
ng yan yung beauty ng fixed camera.
Ayun, tama.
Matataranta ka talaga.
May ano
Yes.
oh, God of War lettering. Parang
Jay,
lettering
naging
sa God of War.
Nagta-teleport no? Ayun no? Nagta-teleport siya, palapit.
Pre, walang effective barrel sa kanya.
Ano yan?
No effect eh. No effect.
Wala.
Ano lang
Parang,
Pero kung hindi ka infected, it makes sense. Bumabaril-baril na lang si Leon, di ba? Randomly.
oh. Ayun no, may tabla sa kanya yung ano, yung
Talaga.
yung moonlight na may tama sa kanya. Lightning.
Naging Alan Wake.
Alan Wake.
Parang ganun lang nga. Alan Wake, yeah.
si ano yan? Si Leon K.
Si Kendo yan, si Kendo.
Leon Wake.
Pero it makes sense pre na kung ito sa RE4 sinigit mo. Yan.
Ayun na.
Yeah. Napansin nga namin, nag-iiba nga. Nagiging
Parang
bluish.
normal pala.
Nagiging blue. Oh, caution na.
Way ka pa.
Caution! Heal!
Yes.
Pero I will still accept this as RE4, but on a certain level lang. Hindi pala.
3.5. 3.5.
Parang isang part lang. Parang House Beneviento, di ba? Saglit lang. Ganun lang.
I like na inaano nila. Ini-indicate na potion ka na. Hindi ka na
Yung camera nyo, RE1 remake,
Oo, tama.
RE1 na
remake
Code
talaga.
Veronica medyo sumusunod na eh.
Yeah.
Sumusunod. Hindi na siya totally full.
That was good.
So, what's your thoughts
I would
on
agree.
that? Especially from you, Maui, that I think it's the first time you've seen that, right? The very first version of Resident Evil 4.
I think Maui is sleepy.
Sleepy naman, pero kaya ko pa.
Are you drugs?
No, I'm sleepy.
Baka nasa kanya na yung hallucination. Sige, let's hear from Maui.
Ano ba? Ngayon ko lang siya nakita. Well, hindi naman, sa GameCube yun, di ba? Tama ba?
Yeah, there's GameCube. GameCube.
Pero sayang yun, kung yun lang yung naano sa PS2 dati. I think maganda yung takbo ng RE4 OG. Kung yun yung nilagay sa PS2 bukod sa GameCube.
Okay, that's opinion naman ni Maui naman yan. Opinion naman din yun. I guess, kasi I think they went a total different direction to the RE4 that we know today. Actually, dalawang beses nga sila nagkamali eh. Yung yung unang beses yung which became the Devil May Cry franchise na yung naging recycled na
Kaya kay Maui next time yun.
Yeah. And then yung pangalawang nagkamali is this one kasi they felt like it's going the paranormal direction, which it's already lumalayo na sa zombie genre yung games ganun. So ayun
Pero
lang.
ako,
Parang,
sa side ko, yun lang. Ako, I would still accept na yung RE4 na yun. Okay pa rin siya. Pero on a certain level lang. Hindi siya yung parang, okay lang pag gumaling na siya, tapos wala na ulit yung back to normal na. Pero I'm glad na nilagay nila yung sabi nga ni Matt Apocalypse na inspired. Heavily inspired talaga tingin ko yung, yung sa House Beneviento. Yung ganong hallucination.
Yeah.
And di naman siya malabong mangyari, I mean, kung sa mga ganong, di ba? Na parang sa ibang point of view, parang, ba't si Leon, baril ng baril, randomly. And I think that's another drug na para pwede i-introduce, di ba?
Either drug or a virus that causes hallucination.
Yun yung beauty ng bio horror, di ba? Yun yung niya. Hindi imposible. Hindi imposible.
Yeah. It opens up countless possibilities when it comes to yung pag-usapang virus na gano'n.
Exactly.
Alright, let's see what Crimson Phil has to say. He said, the prototype was really cool. Thankfully, they changed the course and we got Devil May Cry and RE4 that we have today.
DMC.
Yes. Agree. Totally agree.
Imagine Devil May Cry came from a beautiful mistake.
Devil May Cry.
I think, Jay, when it comes to that 3.5, I would stick with my headcanon na if they would have included that in the part na na-infect na si Leon and nilalabanan niya, could have been good. It could have been good as a DLC then, or di ba yung added missions after you finish the entire game. sa
Oh, yeah, it
original
could be.
na, ano.
Yes.
Di ba may
Or-
separate face ka?
Yeah.
Di ba may
No.
timeline ka
I
pa,
mean,
sinama doon.
yung sa remake pare, yung RE2, yung other stories, yung like
other
what,
stories.
yung what if the
Ghost
boy si
Survivors.
Kendo.
Go
Or
survive.
five.
Yeah, the Ghost Survivors, yeah. Thank you for correcting me. Yan, the Ghost Survivors. Exactly.
Di ba?
Yung mga what if.
Interesting yun.
Kasi you'll know the extent kung hanggang saan talaga yung kaya ni Leon mentally sa ganyan. Dahil na-infect ka na eh. So what's really running to a person's mind during infection? Kasi di ba you could see in the entire RE4 OG na may mga times doon na bigla na lang pumupula yung mata niya.
Oh.
Bigla na lang ano. You
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
even know kung gaano kahaba yun sa utak ng tao eh. Di ba?
And
Nakanya-
Reikyu,
Exactly.
Tagal dun.
Reikyu, you were at my stream that time, so you know
Yeah.
I did finish
Meron-
it.
Meron ni Jay yung RE sa dance pad. One of that.
Nice.
That's a great way to work out.
Kaya ni Jay yan. Pag yung mga kakaibang controller gagamitin sa RE.
I would do RE1. Sorry, go ahead.
Nangyari,
Go ahead.
sorry, nangyari na rin pala yung ganong sabihin natin ganong hallucination sa kay Ada, 'di ba? Separate
Ada
ways.
Yeah,
Oo, yun
pwede. Yung
Yun na.
nag-hallucinate dun sa yung
Oo.
dun sa the other hand of yung si
Oo.
turns out to be
Yun na.
U3.
Simula na yun.
Yeah.
Joke lang. Nalaro ko naman yung part na yan.
Dahil yun na
Wait,
lang
so you
naman.
haven't yet? Ay, sorry, Matt.
Ay, oo nga pala,
Sorry.
sorry.
Sorry, Matt.
Mag-iisang
I'm
taon
sorry.
na rin naman ng RE4 eh. Mag-iisang taon na rin naman ng RE4. Sige. Spoil away.
Tara,
Babad
Tara,
na
punta
yun.
ka dito, Matt. Palarin kita dito, ko na matulog din.
Bait naman
Dito
dito.
dito.
Yo.
There's a lot of good things na sana in-incorporate niya sa OG. Kung tutusin, marami talaga. This is one of
Pero
them.
Alright.
Siguro
So,
naman ano ba? Sorry.
Sige, Matt.
go ahead. Sige, Matt. Okay.
Go lang, pasok
Sige,
ka.
gamers
Gamers
muna,
din.
baka may sasabihin.
Sige, gamers.
Gamers.
Tatahimik ka itong dalawang to, siguro naglalaro to ng RE.
Wala naman.
Nice na, no?
Naglalaro ng
Papasimple, no? Pasimple pa sila, no?
Laro ng RE itong dalawang to. Si Al's feeling ko nag-RE3 OG yan.
Hindi, wala.
Si Gamers for Life nag-RE4 to.
Oo.
Yan.
May
Si
lobat
Maui
yung
elimination chamber.
Tapos na kanina pa, pero...
Good night na raw. Good night na raw, sabi ni Eze.
Sige.
Good night, Eze. Uy, Eze, shoutout kay
Good night,
Eze.
Eze.
RE fan din yan.
RE4 din
Thank
yan.
you, Siman. Thank you.
Oo. Grabe
So,
mag-speedrun yan.
Yan nga, dagdag ko lang. Maganda naman siya. Siguro, maganda yung RE 3.5. Masyado lang siya yung mga dal, tapos yung
Paranormal.
plasma
siya.
light na hook zombie. Medyo silent hilly.
Silent Healy? Healy Bailey?
Silent hilly ka sa akin. Pero yung hallucinogenic effect yun, okay.
Okay siya. Yeah.
Si Cruz at sinedate siya.
I completely agree. Yeah, I completely agree with that with that perspective yun nga. Na
Tapos,
could be sinedate siya or under the effects of the drugs or the virus itself.
Or as
Tapos-
developing na yung virus sa katawan niya. Yun.
Oo. Kaya ba siguro tingin nila they're not actually crazy pero they're actually crazy. Ganoon.
tapos
Tingin
sumabat si
nila kay
Rob
Leon.
Thomas.
Ganoon. Ha?
Sumabat si Rob Thomas. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little infected now.
Boo! Boo!
Siguro yung sa mga speculation natin, siguro agree tayo sa ganitong time. Pero siguro kung before, nung time na yun, marami magre-reklamo.
Kami magre-reklamo.
Yeah.
Kasi
On that
Kung
note
yung time
though,
na yun. Oo.
ano,
Kaya siguro
magandang
nila inano talaga.
magandang ipasok
Maganda
dito yung last question kung tutuusin yung on that note So looking ahead, what would you like to see from the future of the Resident Evil franchise? Are there any specific direction or themes that you hope to see in the future?
teams? Like developer teams?
No, like team, tema.
Themes? Okay, kala ko teams.
Themes. Sorry.
Resident Evil sa Pilipinas. Woo!
Like oh my God.
BSAA, Southeast Asia represent.
May
Ito
ano na
yung
po
bagong character, si Matt Apocalypse.
Yo.
Sino kaya ang ano doon? Si Matt Apocalypse sa mag-upisa sa PNP. Puta. Sa PNP. Sa PNP. Sa PNP.
Hindi, baksak nila yung T-virus sa tondo. Mga ganun. Gano'n ka, yung densest na dami ng tao.
Iba na lang klase T-virus, todo virus na T-virus talaga.
Oo, no?
T-virus.
Pagpasok to may gripo ka na sa digid mo, puta. May gripo ka na.
Ganun mga infected, no? Nananak sa...
Sa ano yun, ha? Tawag dito, sa Evil Within.
Ariful. Evil Within, no? Yan, mga ano, baka may silang yung mga tahimik. Baka
tahimik mo.
mga quiet, guys.
Quiet?
May gusto kayo. Yung
Gusto ko lang
last
naman,
question.
Future franchise, yung RE. Remake ng Code. Yun.
Code Veronica.
Code Veronica.
Ako sa...
Balik nila yung aspect ng ano, yung third
Dino
person. Third person.
Third person, as in likod, parang RE4 ba? Ganon?
Yung parang gano'n, yeah. Balik
Fixed
nila.
camera.
Over the shoulder, I
yung
think.
RE talaga,
Over the
yung
shoulder.
RE na hindi remake, na hindi isa remake, na new RE game, na third person ulit.
Fixed camera yata.
Fixed camera.
Fixed camera yung sinasabi mo. So, para tulad ng RE1 remake, ganun ba?
Ganun.
Okay, yan.
Yung RE1 remake.
Ganda nun, boy.
Gusto kong ma-feel ulit. Pero new
Ay, may
ano siya,
maraming-
hindi siya remake Hindi siya remake.
May mga ganung
parang-
games na parang RE clones eh. Tulad ng Tormented Souls eh. Yung
Countdown
yung
Vampires.
fixed camera yung ano yun?
Countdown Vampires.
Ano?
Countdown Vampires.
I don't know what that
Kasama
is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Google.
Google.
Ginugol eh, no?
Alam mo,
Ay, may sinasabi
Maganda
si...
yung maganda yung tanong ni Jay.
Ayan, sige. Go ahead.
Ayun, sige, maganda yung na-intriga din ako sa ano ni C. Shout out kay C.
All throughout the
Maganda
movie, medyo nagiging favorite character ko na si Wesker kasi sinisik niya na maging maayos ang mundo na walang mga zombie pero syempre may gagamitin siyang tao para gumawa nun, which is si Alice, a very great MC na kaya niyang kontrolin.
Hindi si Wesker yun.
Hindi si Wesker yun.
Sinasabi niya is Alice verse.
No, hindi si
Alice.
Wesker yung nagko-control kay Alice.
Hindi nga,
Yeah.
pero kumbaga, may idea, ano siya eh. Di ba ganun ang ni-reveal ni Alice, clone siya nung anak nung may-ari yata ng umbrella, parang ganun yun eh. Sa Alice verse to JM
Hindi, pero
Parang-
hindi niya sinisik maging maayos yung mundo.
parang
May
nahalo
message
yata
something
ni
here. Oo, kasi hindi... Wesker is actually wanting to
Masama
have
tao.
everything... Oo. Everything to get, tawag dito, infected.
Global saturation talaga yan, no?
Yun yung gusto nila
Wesker,
mangyari.
iba yung ano niya, nagigets ko si C eh. Parang iba yung point of view ni Wesker ng gano'n, kaya nga total
No, siguro-
saturation. Sige, ikaw muna, sige.
Kung napanood niya pare, until dun sa yung nag-unite silang lahat, I would say yon. Pero yung last movie, hindi yun yung pinalabas.
Hindi, sa totoo lang, ang gulo din kasi talaga nung Alice verse eh.
Di ba?
Magulo siya.
Nagbago-bago yung interpretation eh. Pero
Oo.
ang masasabi ko kay Wesker, he's chaotic evil.
Yeah.
Iba yung mindset niya ng Utopia.
Hindi, sa kami,
Iba.
iba yung sulat sa kanya in between movies which doesn't make sense. I would say na tama sinabi ni C until dun sa fourth movie, pero yung huli, hindi yun yung Wesker na gusto na maging maayos lahat. Kaya
Sabagay.
nagtaka din ako, parang hindi rin niya kinuntol si Alice eh. Kasi ang nangyari dito, if you guys remember, he fake na kinuha niya yung di ba yung skills, yung virus kay Alice, pero wala naman talaga nangyari. So,
Yun nga yung naging plot hole dun eh. Di ba nung sa dulo ng Retribution, yung kasama sina Jill, bumalik na si Jill, sina Ada, pumunta silang White House, tapos naglalakad si Alice, biglang sinaksakan.
Labo nun.
Ni-reset, binigyan uli siya ng T-virus, di malakas uli si Alice.
pero yung sinabi
Malakas
nila
ulit
na
si
parang
Alice.
wala talagang ginawa sa kanya, di ba? Parang ang gulo na. Kaya sabi ko, buti na natapos na to. tama na. Tapos na yung movies niya.
Labo nga
I mean, for
nung
that
part
time,
na yun.
nakakatawa na lang isipin na pag papanoorin mo yung Resident Evil ni Paul W. Sanderson, it really goes from 1 pababa ng pababa. So maganda rin na isipin mo, would you rather watch yung huling movie na linabas niya or yung setup ng past movie na nag-combine forces na sila na hindi nila pinakita? Sana pinakita nila
Hindi
yun.
pinakita nila yun eh. Kasi
wala
nung
silang budget eh.
final chapter,
Wala. Kinapos sa budget.
nung final chapter, di ba, wasak na yung
Wala
White
na.
House.
Wasak
Tapos wala na rin masyadong power si Alice.
Wala
Pero
nangyayari.
di ba, ang dulo ng Retribution, parang nag-truth sila na kailangan namin yung power mo kasi the beginning of the end.
Ay, nalala ko yan.
Parang yung mga ganun-ganun pa. May mga Zerg mutalist pang...
Sa akin naka-voice it dun, pero yung clone aspect, parang they overdid it dun sa last movie. Parang,
Para sa akin, parang okay sana nung umpisa, pero parang yung naging clone aspect nan, lalong gumulo, lalo na ang gulo na ng istorya.
wala na. Si Alice sobrang tanda na pala. Diba? Si Alice sobrang tanda na pala. Okay.
So yun, aling expectations na lang sa franchise na kunwari, moving forward na lang din after Resident Evil 8 na ganun.
I think sila sila gamers muna, sila Maui. Para...
At si gamers na rin, kasi Maui, si Als.
Sabi ko na, yun na yung gusto ko.
Ay, bagay sa Als. Ay, kasi si gamers may sasabihin na yan.
May comment dito, Resident Evil X Dino Crisis.
Crossover.
Crossover?
Ay! Ito pala.
Karoon na ng zombies
muna natin si Gamers for Life kasi tahimik na talaga niya.
Yun nga
this time. Kasi
nag-enjoy lang din ako sa discussion. Tsaka hindi ko kasi napanood yung movies. Kaya hindi ako makadagdag ng input din. Pero yun siguro yung sa future franchise, ang ni-expect ko na lang kung gagawa sila ng parang yung RE9, kung sakaling i-conclude na nila, ang gusto kong makita dun yung siguro aside sa yung parang older version ni Chris, makita ko rin yung iba-ibang yung parang magsasama-sama sila lahat like si Jill, si
Dead
Leon,
Island.
ganun. Parang Dead Island na type of Tapos ang isa sa nami-miss ko sa RE na OG na medyo nawala sa remake is yung mga para multiple scenarios or multiple endings. Kaya katulad nga nung nabanggit ni Matt kanina yung about kay Mikhail, yun hindi ko pa alam yun, hindi ko na-encounter yun. So kasi yun yung increase ng replayability yung parang pagka may mga iba kang ginawang actions, ibang ending yung makukuha mo. Yun. Sana idagdag nila yun sa RE9.
Hindi ko na-mute. Shoutout pala sa kapatid ko yan.
Sana third person.
Yun, sana third person.
Kamay ka, Anik.
May kasunod na sagot din ni CC. Sabi na all throughout the movies kasi halos si Alice lang din ang humahanap ng paraan para mahilang mundo. Heal the world.
Basically
Make it the better place.
Basically like Alice in Wonderland kung tutusin. Yung pagkasulat niya. Alice in Wonderland talaga.
No, it's like look at my sexy wife and I'm the director. These are my movies.
Yan kumbaga to be fair, huwag muna natin anihin yung sabihin natin pagka-flop niya. Ganun naman talaga nangyari. Maganda rin naman yung Alice verse. Huwag lang to the extent na sobrang lakas niya.
I will only acknowledge the first movie.
First two.
Yun lang talaga.
Kami dito ng mga kapatid ko, ipinapaulit-ulit namin hanggang Afterlife.
Forever
yung Mad Max. Yung Mad Max.
Mad Max 1. The Mad Max 1.
Wala Apocalypse. Extinction yung Mad Max, yung buha-buhangin. Tapos for yung Afterlife yung nasa preso sila. Yung
kasama sila Leon.
Hindi sila Leon. Afterlife yung may kasama silang black guy. Si Luther West, tas yung aspiring actor na Korean, si Kim Yang.
Ay, yung naiwan siya sa loob ng yung may pyramid, yung may axe
yung
guy.
may executioner. Kasi Ito, mabanggit niya. Ito kasi, nakakatawa kasi mga death scenes doon.
So,
Kim Yang, you can do this.
Out of nowhere.
No, I don't think I can. Biglang ginano nung exit.
So,
Masabi lang may executor dun,
yun
no?
lang,
Sinabi
ayun.
lang,
Oo.
ano eh. Masabi lang, ay, lumabas na sa 5, di ba? Lagay natin sa movie! Oo.
Parang sobrang laki nun. Pinanood pa namin ng kuya ko sa sine yun, yung delivery
oras.
ako nitong kuya ko. Natawa talaga ako dun
Ay,
yung
na.
Asian guy. Tapos basta, yun lang gusto namin doon. Pinagtatako na namin yung mga dead scenes. Kasi parang para sa amin nakakatawa yung mga ganun. Pati mga
Natawa ka
acting
ba
ng
kung
mga
gaano
zombie.
katanga si Wesker dun sa uli?
Saan doon?
Yun, sa movie na
Yung
tinignan lang niya yung ano, di ba?
Bunga.
Tinignan lang niya.
hindi.
Jay acknowledging a ball of crap compared to
Tinignan
sewers in
lang
terms
yung
of the
boka.
live-action movies. Still crap in the air.
Wala pa yung mata niya.
Oo, yun lang.
Well,
Kung si
if
Wesker,
you're going to ask me, then
Pero
gusto
buhay
kong
pa
sana
naman
maging
siya.
what I would like the franchise to have as the direction here is maybe pick up the ones that came from the different medias as well, maybe
Ito.
from the comics or the manga. Hopefully that we make it into, let's say, in a form of DLC or prequel or even a sequel to any of those that, let's say, kasi based on the Raccoon City incident alone, maraming points of view dyan eh.
Dami yun. Sobrang dami.
Very
Sobra.
super daming points of view. Yeah, so they can milk that like what Final Fantasy has been doing with
Yes,
Final
milk
Fantasy
nila yun,
7.
okay lang.
So yeah, they can
Okay
milk
lang.
it all and people will consume that all day long
Oo.
as long as it So as long as it's between the Raccoon City incident, meaning that's during the events of Resident Evil 2 and 3.
Oo.
And also Outbreak na rin. Ganyan.
So,
Ako may ibang
maraming-
different take ako sa pag sa susunod. Sige, pero sige, kayo muna. Okay na.
Sila.
Okay, yun lang naman sa akin. Go ahead.
Ay, si
Maui.
Machu, sorry na ata si Machu.
Hindi, si Maui. Bago matulog, bago
Bago
mag-bedtime
matulog,
si Maui.
ano bang tinitignan mo dyan,
Bag-
Maui? Kanina
Yan.
ka pa... Are you
Bago
still
ma-count
with
to
us?
3.
Are you still with us?
Are you still with us? Maui, are you still there? Still with us?
Ano ba?
Kasi ako eh. Anong kwento
Project
niya?
na yata, nagganado pa
Na-infect na ba si Mr. McMahon?
Sige,
Na-infect
bago
na.
ano yung gusto mong direction moving forward sa RE franchise?
Oh man, ang hirap niyan ah.
Ayun, Big Bite Gaming says, I wanna see more
Sige,
Shadow Guild
yung sige, isip ko muna Maui.
I
Sa
say
akin
the
kasi,
wall.
actually,
I
napag-usapan
say
na
the
namin yung
wrong
before ni Gamers for Life, bro, tsaka ni Machu. Hindi nga sila agree sa ano ko. ako kasi meron akong naisip lang na na tingin ko magpapa-impact lalo sa RE is someone has to die sa main characters or at least retire na para magkaroon ng parang it has to stop. It has to
Passing
stop,
of the torch?
diba?
Yeah, like
O
passing
parang
of the torch.
passing kasi ang tatanda na nila, di ba? I mean, if we're going to milk it, sige, pwede sa before. Pero moving forward, tumatanda na sila. And if
Akala ko nga
something
mangyayari
na
yun sa
parang magkaroon pa
Death
ng-
Island eh.
Di ba? Parang,
Mm.
if something happened na parang mas lalong, dapat talagang maano na to, natanggal na yung mga pinapanood, kong characters, di ba? Para at
Leon
least,
daw
para
namatay.
ano lang, o parang, para lang mapunta na doon naman sa mga susunod na generation yung sila Rose, 'di ba? Pero kung babalik tayo doon sa sa Outbreak, okay 'yun. Pero yung after mga RE9, RE10, for me someone has to die already or retire na lang talaga. Magkaroon lang sila or kahit happy ending na lang na ano na sila,
Well,
'di ba?
To
Or fulfilling
be
death. Ganon.
to be fair, Joe, may namatay na eh. Actually, si
I mean, si
Ethan.
Pierce. Si Ethan,
At
yes.
si Pierce
mga
din,
ganyan,
si Pierce
diba?
din,
Si Pierce. Pero yung sasabihin mo talagang super tagal na. Di ba?
Established characters from the
Established na.
from the OG.
Yeah. For me lang naman.
Si Wesker.
Wesker,
si Wesker, si Wesker kasi hindi ko gusto yung pagkamatay niya. Ewan ko.
Basta may lalabas
Ako nga,
may lalabas.
Meron din, Jay.
I still think na buhay pa si Wesker despite na yung Ouroboros weakness nila yung fire. I mean, kahit isang
Actually, nandun siya sa
ano
isang
lang,
show.
diba?
Di ba nangitim nga siya dahil nandun siya sa lava?
Kahit isang organism lang, di ba? I mean, kahit yung isang sample lang, di ba kung ganun na kung Ouroboros na talaga si Wesker, kahit maliit lang na sample,
Sample na buhay.
di ba?
Wesker,
May
Hindi,
kumuha.
ito yung sasabihin ko sa inyo.
Gumagano
Oh,
ganun
guys,
na parasite na
Gumagano.
so.
If you guys, if you guys remember, Jay, pinoint out ko to nung naglaro kayo ng RE5. Nakita mo yung rocket na dumiretso pumasok kay Wesker, hindi talaga tumama sa kanya.
Hindi.
Doon sa sa lava tumama. Sa lava tumama eh. Oo.
So,
Pero
okay,
sasabog pa
leave it
rin.
on your prediction.
Kakalat yun, di ba? Kakalat siya. So parang siya dating, pare. They can live,
Oh, yeah.
live individual, like, cell lang yun. So the moment that it attaches to something else,
Tapos may
parang
may,
ano na yun?
may Star Wars sequel moment si Chris. Somehow Wesker survived without any explanation.
ang malala doon, may kumalat na na parte ni Wesker kay Chris and then he becomes Wesker.
Wesker.
Wesker Field.
No.
Yun lang naman yung
I
for
agree
me.
with you
Na,
at most. Yeah. For the most part, I would say na
Meron pang
rather than
namatay.
killing,
Meron pang namatay from the original series.
Si Rico! And Rico! Yeah!
Meron pa.
Sino?
Yeah.
Spencer. Si Spencer, tanda na nung namatay. Si Spencer.
Ayun, talaga,
Spencer.
wala na yun.
Wala na yun. May tubo na yun eh. Puta, lahat na eh. Wala na yun. May sinabi sa Crimson Phil, definitely as they have moved in the timeline, still have places to vet to bring up the new generation. We don't know what Sherry Birkin has been doing during this time, and they completely forgot about Jake Wesker. It's like they had something going, but I guess the mixed reactions to Sick made them completely change the course when it came to Ethan Winters games 2008. Yeah, I agree. It's still up in the air there, no? Kung ano talaga nangyari dun sa yung upbringing ni Sherry na rin on the events leading up to Resident Evil 6. Why did she even become an agent at the first place? How? Yan again, what made her qualified to be in there? Sorry, Matt, go ahead.
Hindi, recite lang ako, teacher, about dyan.
Sige
Parang
po.
may file dyan sa RE6 at saka parang nabanggit yata na nung after RE2 OG na parang nakalabas na rin ng border ng city. May mga nagbabantay ng mga sundalo. Parang chinecheck sila
okay.
infected or ganyan. Si Sherry, nakita, infected siya, pero maganda yung ng virus sa kanya. Kung may naglalaro ng RE6 dito, for those who read the lore thoroughly, you're free to correct me. But I think that's what as far as I can remember, ganun yung nangyari. So, medyo mahaba to Kasi una si Sherry, yun nga, infected siya pero healed siya. Binigyan siya ng devil ng G-Devil kasi antidote. So, nakita siya ng mga sundalo, parang infected to pero ganun. Ba't ganun? Kinuha siya ni Simmons. Kinuha sila ni Simmons.
Parang Ellie, The Last of Us.
Bye-bye, sige, thank you sa input mo pala, si Sidod sa comments. Maraming salamat.
Thank you, si...
Good night.
Yan yung yan ang maganda sa notes talaga. Parang talagang malalaman mo talaga. Ayan, copy ka mo naman. Ayun, si Maui pala, may ano pa siya doon. Sige, Machu. Hindi, si Machu may sasabihin pa.
Basta yun yung nangyari kay Sherry. Kasi, hindi ko na elaborate, running out of time. So, gano'n nangyari.
Are we running out of time? I'm enjoying it right now.
Na 3 hours na pala tayo, nagulat ako eh.
Ang
bilis eh.
Overtime na tayo.
24 minutes.
Pero ang saya. I learned so many things today. I mean, kahit sa manga yung mga ganyan.
Kaya yung parang tiwala ni Sherry kay Simmons. Ganun na lang. Parang nung nagulat siya na salbahe pala si Simmons, meron siyang
may personal agenda.
Motive. Kasi mayaman din si Simmons eh. Parang may Neo umbrella nga araw eh. Kasi ganun siya ka-elite. So, yun. Ganun na nangyari. Pinatrain siya ni Simmons into parang agent, gano'n.
Si Simmons, pinaka-worst boss.
At the same time, parang may pagka-researcher din si Sherry. At the same time, pinag-aaralan din.
Let's hear what
Oh,
you
yun.
think about that, Maui. Puta, parang napaprostrate si Maui. Nagagalit.
Agree siya kay Machi. Sige, Maui.
Maui, yan yan.
Pinaka-worst
Best
boss
friend
is
is-
Salmon sa RE6. Pero yun nga, sa takbo ng Resident Evil.
Mike,
in the
Mike,
near
Maui,
future-
Mike, Maui, Mike.
Mike.
Hello,
Mike,
hello.
Mike. Yan, better.
Teka nga, mag-microphone na nga lang ako. Hindi ko narinig.
Yan naman pala eh.
Yun naman pala.
Yan naman
kanina
pala
pa,
eh.
Kasi naman
Yun,
slouch ka,
nilabas na yung
Maui.
mic.
Ano naman pala
Ba't
eh.
kasi
Ikaw talaga.
naka-slouch?
Nilabas
Yan
na.
nga. Labas
We're
mo
in a
na, Mike.
podcast, Maui. Hindi to kwentuhan lang.
Hello.
Ayan. Oh, way better. Way better. Go ahead.
Ayan.
Sa takbo ng Resident Evil in the near future, ang hirap isipin, pero pwede ba kung sino sa mga OG characters na pwede na mag-retire? Kasi yun nga, tumatanda na eh.
Ayun nga.
Sabi lang ni
Ayun
Joe
din,
pa.
moving forward daw. Sige, sino, ano ba?
Siguro
Who needs to die?
who needs to die? Oh, who needs to die? Who
Not
needs
my
to-
favorite,
Kennedy.
ha?
Chris.
Marami ka
Patayin kita.
makakaaway. Papatayin ka
Patayin kita.
namin. So,
Yeah.
Patayin na lang.
Joke lang.
joke lang, Maui. O, ilagay mo sila in an elimination chamber. Yun. Doon natin.
Yeah.
Para magkaalaman.
Chris
Sa Resident
needs-
Evil
Oh.
10.
Okay,
sino
so
magiging
No.
why does
needs-
Chris deserve to die? Why does he deserve to die?
Yeah, sige. Kay Maui na lang yan.
Okay, besides he's getting old, ano pa kailangan niya patunayan? Na
So, he
ano
needs
niya
to
na lahat
die.
eh.
Yung
Oh,
pagmamahal
diba?
niya kay Jill, parang.
Sabi ba niya muna, I love you. Bago
Joke.
mawala, no?
Hindi,
Oo,
hindi.
I love you.
He's done it all. Ano pa kailangan niyang patunayan, man? Like the BSAA, ano pa next? Oh,
That,
Di
Yung
ba?
ano daw.
ah,
Hell in a Cell match with Wesker. Yung ganun.
no.
Lumaki na yung katawan niya. Ano pa?
wala, yun lang sa akin. Chris needs to die.
Needs to die.
Ako kung ako papapiliin, si Chris sa akin eh. I mean, sa mga dami ng namatay sa mga kasama niya, 'di ba? Parang yun lang yung parang merong build up sa akin na bagay kay Chris, 'di ba? Parang grabe
I think-
yung pero we have seen too much yung sabi rin ni Big Bite na we have seen too much of Chris, 'di ba?
Yeah.
Tapos kasabay
Too much of this.
nung ano niya, kasama sige, Chris kasama ng BSAA downfall. Yun.
Yeah.
Diba yung corrupted BSAA?
The corrupted BSAA, yeah.
Oo. Grabe yun, interesting yun.
Pero
Sobrang
ever since
interesting
alam
nun.
ko corrupted ng BSAA since Revelations 1.
Revelation.
Revelations 1, yeah.
Pero to
This
put an
one.
end, finally, sa BSAA, di ba? Ang gandang ano yun. Panapos yun.
Ano ba yung
O
question
kaya,
ulit?
mag-retire siya. After BSAA part, retire siya. Sige.
Retire na
Tapos
lang,
naka,
huwag
ano,
mo mamatay.
yung naka-follow siya, yung sa Death Island, yung nakapang ano siya, bakasyon.
Oh,
Yun, pwede yun.
Yeah.
Sige.
Pwede yan, pwede.
Huwag naman mamatay.
Retired na lang.
Can
Retired
accept
Chris, no?
I can't
Retire
lang.
accept that.
Retired
Oo.
Chris.
Huwag dahil
Dagdag ko lang sa
mamatay.
pag-move forward na rin din. Maybe another game about yun nga, kay Claire. Which is why I would like that push dun sa Code Veronica na remake na lang din eh.
Claire with the, no?
Yeah.
Claire with the new design. Ang malaki yun.
No,
Okay, gawin niyo ng game.
maybe yung ano ba dito?
Degeneration Claire.
Code-
Degeneration.
Code Veronica, Yeah, Degeneration na siguro. Yan. Degeneration. Bakit? Hindi yan resting, pare. Yan na naman, resting na naman iniisip ko eh.
No!
Yan
Si Triple H na
No!
na.
I would agree to
Degenerate.
some point, Jay, na someone needs to go, not die. I think a more impactful
Retire lang, ganun.
No, a more impactful thing to do is not just one person goes. Probably two. I would choose Leon Kennedy and also the Redfield. Chris
Let's
Redfield.
their clash. Not
Kasi
gonna
ang mangyayari
happen,
dito,
bro.
You're going to lose Leon Kennedy in some sort of secret mission na MIA siya. Hindi ko sinasabing patay MIA lang. And Chris Redfield, kung titignan niyo yung trajectory na nakita natin between 7 and 8, he really needs to go na. Even I consider Chris still better than Leon in any way. Yun ang nakikita kong gagawin nila. Kaya ako sinasabing gusto ko mawala si Leon is because it opens up with more creativity on how you're going to write the next person. Kasi kung sino ang hahawak doon sa range ni Leon, hindi natin alam. Ngayon, doon papasok yung mga taong interested talagang gumawa ng magandang lore. Hindi ko sinabing patay si Leon, ang sinabi ko lang missing in action siya. Sino magliligtas sa kanya? Will there be an eventual turn ni
Si Ada
Wong?
magliligtas sa kanya.
Yun nga, sabihin ko, will there be an eventual turn ni Ada? Or is there someone else capable or as good as Leon Kennedy? Wala pa tayo nakikita kung tutusin. Not to mention sa yung mga nasulat na comics, novels, wag natin i-base muna doon. I-base muna natin kung paano nila sinusulat yung mga laro. Kung yun ang
Chris needs to finish his story.
I think Chris gonna finish the story when Leon agrees to him to marry Claire and continue the Red Pig
The Red Pig bloodline. The Red Pig bloodline.
Yun talagang pahinga
Yung
na
meme na
talaga
galit
si Chris.
na Chris no? Oo nga, tama.
And we could see then missing in action
Yung galit na, damn this Chinese woman.
missing in action si Leon. Ano ang totoong nararamdaman ni Ada regarding it? Kasi we never seen anything na nung talaga kay Ada, di ba? There are hints, pero wala talaga. If umikot yung mundo ngayon, na si naman ang kailangan ng tulong talaga.
Chris
Hindi
Crybabies.
natin
Miss Crybabies, ba't ba? Kaya mo ba gawin yung ginagawa ni Chris?
Sorry, pero
I think that's wrestling meme yun eh. Cody Crybabies.
Cody Crybabies. Yeah, Cody Crybabies.
that person needs to elaborate kung ano ibig sabihin ng crybabies kay Chris. Kasi walang
Crybabies. Leon
And
loses.
hindi, you're not going to kill Leon if you guys aren't misinterpreting it. Sinabi ko, missing in action siya. So hold your horses though kung sa tingin yung Leon hater ako. I don't really care about Leon per se. I care about Ada. Sorry. Fan ako ni Leon to an extent. Pero he's already been overused eh. Overused na si Leon kung tutusin. Kung sabihin yung overused si Chris, mas overused si Leon.
I mean, he's basically in every console right now because of RE4.
Wala.
Dapat siya lang yun eh.
Claire, wala pang totoong si Claire.
Si Claire, oo.
Wait. Hold on. Yung Revelations 2, ang ganda lang portrayal nila kay Claire talaga. I really love it.
Yung mainline action, yung, di ba?
Okay, mainline. Alright. Got it.
Yung Code Veronica, hindi pa nga nila kinoncentrate yung Code Veronica. Gusto natin maging, alam mo yun, inline siya talaga.
Okay. I see your point, yeah. Tulang talaga yung kasama dun sa mainline, no? Pero yung mga iba, yung mga parang mga side lang, andun lang yung flourish Claire.
Yun nakakalungkot eh. Sabihin natin, bring up na natin si Jake. Si Jake, kinalimutan talaga. Si Sherry, nawala.
Guys, si Rebecca.
Rebecca din. Rebecca also. Rebecca too.
Barry Burton. Oo.
Excella.
Wala pa tayo na si Excella.
Patay na yun.
Tsaka kalaban yun, pre.
Nakalaban yun.
Mga pala, tricep shit.
Oy, what's your profanity?
Maui.
Di ba Jay, Joe, Joe and Matt, you guys would appreciate good story writing.
No naman.
Diba, mas maganda yung magsulat kayo ng isa pang character na bago na talagang inline sa gusto nyo mangyari sa franchise rather than creating something nakakaiba din. I appreciate people being fans of 8. I myself, I'm not a fan of 8. For some reason, hindi ko siya nagustuhan.
Okay.
Yung
people bash me, hindi ko nalaro yung
Village.
RE8 Village.
RE8 Village.
Hindi ko ganun ka-fan ng 8 talaga. Kasi it really diverting away kung anong alam natin sa Resident Evil. Even yung 7 highly successful na I-enjoyed it. Pero ano pa bang connection ng 7 sa 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wala na.
Well, na-explain naman sa 8.
Na-explain.
Na-explain sa 8. Na-explain sa 8 naman.
Yes.
Pero the thing is, you have to play the other game to understand 7.
In direction.
Which is yung pangit niya.
Kasi sana ang ginawa na sa 7 and 8, yun yung naging side nila. Pero ang hirap din kasi 'di ba kapag naging successful yung side mo, kailangan mo na ipasok sa main. So yun lang.
Ako nagulat din sa dulo eh. Meron pala link kay kay Spencer doon kay Mother Miranda, 'di ba? Meron link eh.
Na hindi natin alam. No?
Oo,
hindi natin alam eh.
Parang mentor yata ni mentor ni
ni Spencer. Something. Parang ang daming roots sa unang virus nilang dalawa. Parang sobrang sakit sa ulo ko dito.
Yun na lang masasabi ko about that. Anyway, yeah. Anything else you want to add naman ba about that? Like si Gamers for Life or si Owls? Ayun, Matt, go.
Yung sa question kanina about sa future of RPG games, siguro, aside dun sa sinasabi nyo na Raccoon City Saga, maganda yun, maraming kwento yun. Kwento ng UBCS, kwento ng ordinaryong tao, kwento ng SWAT, RPD SWAT, kwento ng RPD, di ba? So, ang ganda.
Kwento ng Mercenaries. Mismo na.
Hindi, yun nga, UBCS.
UBCS, sorry, kala ko di ba naman.
Kwento ng mga researchers, yung side naman nila na ng umbrella na parang pwede silang may mga naiipit doon na nagigilting.
Parang parang Star Wars, di ba? Hanggang ngayon, di ba? Dami ng side na lang, dami ng spin-off eh. Sobrang dami.
Parang Star Wars expanded universe nga na ayun nga, parang ganoon. Na apparently di in-acknowledge ang sequel trilogy.
Pero ako, I would check always pag Raccoon City incident na story. Iba talaga yung impact nun.
Iba. Sobrang
kahit iba-ibang tao pa yan. Kasi mansion, kakauti lang naman sila dun.
Ano pa ba? Yung sa sequels, guys. Ito, ko lang para medyo gahol na rin kasi tayo sa oras. Singit ko na lang din yung thoughts ko. Kasi,
okay.
Yun nga, maliban doon. Pero yung sa sequels, totoo yung sabi ni Als na fixed camera. Pwede lang idagdag yun. Ibalik yung fixed camera. Tsaka yung item box. Although item box na nabalik naman pala sa village. So, ano pa ba? Multiple endings sa Gamers for Life. Nabalik sa item box.
Nabalik nga pala. Hindi. Pati sa 7, binalik din yun.
Nabalik ba item box? Hindi. Ano ba? Hindi. Walang item box sa 7. Sorry, guys. Ay, sa 8. Pero sa 7, oo. Ano pa ba? Isa sinabi naman ni Joe, tsaka ni someone has to go. Pero, not requiring may mamatay. Siguro, parang kasi yun eh. Parang ngayon kasi nagiging cliche na yung parang may character mamamatay.
Either mawala or retire lang naman. Yun lang naman Basta may matapos lang sa story nila.
Tapos
kasi sila Barry, bitin eh. Barry kasama pa rin yung mga story.
Bitin. Diba? Speaking of JM, since nabanggit niyo yung pagsusulat, nagkaroon ako nung chance na makapagsulat ng pandemic about sa story ni Barry Burton during Resident Evil 3. Parang sobrang idol ko siya kasi napaka-significant ng character niya pero hindi siya nabibigyan ng credit.
Underwhelming ginagawa siya.
Kasi diba sa may ending sa 3 na siya nagligtas kay Jill tsaka kay Carlos. So gusto kong magkaroon siya ng scenario. Then try ko magsulat ng ganun.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Sorry to pero ayun dahil I guess we can we can wrap that up na rin din kasi I mean alam ko bitin na bitin kayo kasi ang dami bitin. Ay may magpo 4 hours na tayo pero there's still so much to talk about. So I guess this is gonna be the catalyst of a series na gagawin siguro natin with BNC.
Another topic na.
So rather, let's say we can also talk about each and single RE game na na pwede natin gawin podcast na ganon. Pero guys, I really enjoyed this one. I'm glad that we did this, man. Thank you so much sa inyo talaga. Maraming salamat. But before we end our podcast right here, syempre, bigyan natin ng mga moment to you guys to shine na rin din. So, sa mga closing remarks natin, people that you need to shout out, and people that you can also find over Facebook. So, maybe we could start from the top, like si Maui. Let's give him the seat because he's pretty much already asleep while doing the podcast. So, yeah.
Okay, so thank you at nag-enjoy ako dito sa topic natin ng RE. So, yun.
Thank you, Maui. Thank you.
Yep. Yun guys, so gusto nyo makakita ng mga variety games, wrestling, anything related video games, follow nyo ako sa twitch.tv/mawigg_. Also subscribe to my YouTube, youtube.com/mawigdavid. TikTok also, same name, Yun lang.
Yan, maraming salamat, Maui. May gusto ka pang yung special shoutout dyan before you go?
Wala na.
Wala. Okay, wala. Wala. Sayang naman. Kawawa naman yun. Anyway,
Baka nanonood.
Baka nanonood. Ayan na lang mo, And sorry about that. But thank you, Maui. Maraming salamat for joining us in our podcast. And by the way, also one of my good friends, si JM of Zero Hour Discussions. Where can we find you over the internet, man?
Basically 0 Hour Discussions on Facebook, YouTube. Hindi na masyado active muna due to work. I mean, if I discovered you people back in pandemic, marami na ako siguro nagawa.
Sobra. Lalatis na sobra.
You know, just na itong usual na 4 hours na to, it's just playground for me. Minsan maabot ng 6.
Maabot kami 6, even 7 hours.
Pero ano na yun, basically sayang ng oras ng kontutos. And we know a lot of people need time para trabaho nila. Kaya, like you guys. Yeah, next week wala pa. I've got things to do. So probably by next week meron nag-iisip pa akong kasama ko. Probably talk about wokeness in Hollywood again. One more time.
Oh no.
Hindi ko lang kung ano next movie na papanoorin kasi napanood na namin yung Godzilla -1. Very good movie. Let's see. Probably Godzilla X Kong ang susunod namin kung makakuha kami ng magandang movie. Delo ka lang. Papanoorin namin, be-breakdown namin yun. Yeah, just go to 0 Hour Discussions. Anything you'd like to talk about under the sun, okay lang sa akin. People would like to debate me with my bad takes, okay lang, it's fine then. Everything's open. And yeah, I would like to thank you, Jay, and also yung Enter the Dragon Salon Productions for letting me here, meeting other great people like Shinji, Matt, Alex, I think.
Thank you then.
Hope to see you guys again next time. Probably here in a different pod or in my pod then. Jay, as always, congrats and thanks.
Love you, brother. Thank you so much for that.
Love you, sir.
Oh, you love you, bro. Alright, so now we have one of the guys from BNC, of course, si Gamers for Life, bro. Where can we find you over the internet, man?
For now, dun muna sa Twitch TV /Gamers for Life, bro. Pero yun, thank you so much din sa pag-guest sa amin dito sa podcast. Talagang nag-enjoy kami. And hopefully sa mga future podcasts, if possible, sana makasama pa ulit kami.
Dude, you're already in it. Well, susunod na natin dito. Puta, pag-usapan natin lahat, everything about Resident Evil.
Alright. Sorry, medyo inaantok lang din kaya. pero bitin pa rin. Alam ko na yung pakaramdam ni Marvin Brenner nung magiging zombie na siya.
Dude, thank you so much din. Maraming salamat. So, ayan. Anyone that you want to shout out in particular?
Ayun siguro, shout out ko din si Matt Apocalypse. Siya yung gumawa ng logo ko ngayon sa channel ko, which I'm really proud of. Saka siya rin yung nag-push sa akin na gumawa ng channel dito sa Twitch at i-pursue din yung streaming. Kaya yun. Tsaka shout out din sa kapatid ko, sa mama ko, tsaka sa ibang family ko rin na nanood ng podcast. Siguro hindi na sila umabot at the end, pero tomorrow daw papanoorin nila yung replay. Yeah, yun. Thank you sa support.
Hello sa inyo. Thank you sa support nyo. Yan, thank you so much. Maraming salamat. So, nagtamo na natin si Bloochipjoe ulit natin to.
Sige lang.
Si Matt Apocalypse naman din. Yan. However, can we find you over the internet, man?
Joke lang. Yun nga, pakilala. Matt Apocalypse 69. Frustrated bioorganic weapon / Super Sentai.
Super hentai.
Metallica fan, Resident Evil fan at heart, frustrated artist, frustrated musician. Yan. Ang aking platform ay twitch.tv/MattApocalypse69, same sa YouTube, Instagram, instagram.com/MattApocalypse. Hindi ko lang mabuksan yung Facebook page ko, which is Matt Apocalypse lang. Ang content niya usually is art, tsaka games, yung the usual Matt Apocalypse stuff. So, papasalamat ako sa buong Enter the Dragon Salon Productions family. Syempre, sa'yo, Jay, yan. Thank you, Jay, kasi napag-usapan lang natin to talaga. Natin na mean chips. Na hindi ko akalain na ang bilis ng panahon, parang months ago, parang 2 months ago.
Pero, exactly, parang a little over a month. Parang 1 month, 2 weeks ago. Yan.
Nakapag-usap. Maraming salamat lagi sa inyo. Kayo ni Ot lagi kong sinashoutout sa group kasi honestly, among the group, kayo talaga yung nag-welcome sa akin. Kayo din namin chips. Actually, si Min Chips. Totoo naman. Lagi kong si Ot, lagi sinasabi ko, papasalamat kasi yun nga, hindi dahil sa inyo nahata ko si Gamers for Life, si na Fire Queen X, yan. Papasalamat talaga ako at natupad to at sana maulit pa tong Resident Evil dahil bitin. Sobrang hindi. Alam mo yun, para tayong RE3 remake. Ang ganda sana kaso bitin eh.
I mean, we've only scratched the surface, man. We have not even gotten to 5% yet.
Thank you talaga sa Enter the Dragon Salon Productions. Sa Losing Sanity, kay Losing Streak yan, sa'yo. Syempre sa Team Luna Chippy Group. Syempre sa aking mentor, streamer, si Bloochipjoe, tsaka sa aking regular client, si Bloochipjoe yan. Follow nyo rin siya. As well as yung aking online friend na hindi ko pa nakikilala personally, si Gamers for Life Bro. Maraming salamat sa suporta talaga. Kasi talagang online friend. Pero maraming salamat talaga kay Gamers for Life Bro sa tiwala din. Tsaka syempre sa mga bago nating nakilala. Actually, si Maui. Thank you, Maui din. Kasi proud ako sa'yo kasi nilaro mo yung RE3 OG. Sobrang proud ako.
Pare. Yeah. We're proud of you, man. We're proud of you because of that. At nagulat ka din sa pinaggugulatan namin ng kabataan namin.
Totoo. It's never too late talaga. Tsaka syempre sa mga naging natin, si Tsuyu, si parang Alce, syempre usually laging nasa stream ko yan. Si Tsuyu, nice meeting you and good night. Nasa save room moment siya ngayon.
Si Tsuyu.
Si JM, yun, sana makausap pa uli kita about sa RE. Madami mong alam Madami mong alam, galing nakakatuwa. Lore-wise. So, parang bihira ako makakausap ng Pilipinong ganyan, yung paano sa lore.
Matalino si JM talaga. He's really smart when it comes to these kinds of discussions.
Alino naman, magaling naman siya eh. Dami niya na-input eh. So, ayan, shoutout sa best friend ko sa work, Sensya na ko shoutout kay Arky, tsaka kay Rain. Si Rain yung gumawa nito, nag-print netong, hindi siya nanonood niya, pero kung mapapanood mo tong replay, salamat. Kay Arky, hindi siya talaga nanonood ng live stream, pero silent viewer siya hanggang ngayon. Thank you pre sa suporta palagi pre.
Thank you brother.
Thank you kay Arky. Yun nga, kay Bloochipjoe, kay Gamers for Life, mga kaibigan ko online na nanood dito, tsaka sa buong fellow RE community worldwide.
Ala ko, buong mundo worldwide saturation na mga ganun.
Muntik na wag mawawalan tayo ng supporters. Mawawalan tayo ng supporters pag tinularan natin si West. So, yun,
thank you so much, Matt Apocalypse.
Thank you so much yun. Supportan na natin ang bawat isa dito. Lahat ng mga nakilala yung content creators. Good night. Ano masabi ko? Stay mutated and
Ayun, no. Thank you, Matt Apocalypse. Okay, ito isa sa makasama namin din sa EDDSP. This guy talaga, kinontak lang ako and it turns out to be one of the finest assets na rin ng EDDSP. Ayan, give it up for Alz. Alz, where can we find you over the internet, man?
Yeah, you can find me at Twitch, Alz Gaming 03. Any games I can play. I can play Resident Evil, Yakuza, anything. But mainly RPG and Resident Evil, yes. Tonight, Thank you sa mga guest natin. Sina Bloochipjoe, Gamers for Life, and Matapocalypse. At saka na si Sir JM. Basically, madami ako natutunan actually about the podcast today. Resident Evil. Sa mga nanonood yan. Thank you. Pag-suporta dito sa aming group. At saka supportan nyo na lahat ng mga tao dito. Lahat kayo.
Oh, lahat doon sa comments. Yan, magpaluan kayo lahat. Paluan niyo yung sarili niyo. Ganon. Yay!
I love you all. Yun lang. I love you all. Thank you.
And thank you so much, Charles. And also, last but not the least, yan, siguro yung pinuno na rin ng BNC community na Blue na JP.
Ay, hindi naman.
Hindi naman ba? And si Bloochipjoe. Yan. Tell them where you can appear over the internet.
Ayun, first of all, I would like to say thank you for this opportunity to talk with you guys. Itong podcast na to. Ano rin to 2 months, sinabi rin ni Matthew. Actually, ano rin to alay namin nag-uusap nito ni Gamers for Life at saka ni Matapocalypse na yung kwentuhan namin na dapat maging podcast to mga ganito usapan natin. And it happened tonight. Kaya maraming salamat ulit yan, Losing Streak. And of course, yan sila Maui, sila JM, sila Als, sila Tsuyu kanina. Ang ganda ng discussion natin, napaka-fruitful. I mean, iba-iba yung knowledge natin na masasabi natin na this is just a tip of the iceberg yung napapag-usapan natin. Ayan. Yeah. So, napaka-solid yan. Ayan, of course, yan, Blue na Chippy, yan, si Machu, tsaka si Gamers for Life. Yan, sila, tutukan nyo guys, sila Maui, yan, tutukan nyo guys, especially yung sila Machu, ayan, nag-ano sila sa, talaga, RE, yung pure talaga, kung masasabi nyo, yan. Watch out, yan. And of course, sa akin naman, sa channel ko naman, puro sa channel ko naman, if you're into variety, ayan, horrors, and mga retro, ayan. Actually, mga latest din naman. Variety talaga, Chops.
Variety talaga.
Check my page. Yan, sa Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. And also pala, hindi ko na-share. I'm so sorry, pero next time. And if you wanna join our group, yan, Blue na Chippy. And sa Facebook. And also, Resident Evil Philippines. Yan, isa po kami sa mga nagmamanage ni Matapocalypse ng Resident Evil Philippines. So, check nyo lang po sa group ng Facebook. Ilan po. Kami mga admin doon.
Nice.
Salamat
one.
po.
God, thank you.
Looking forward to more RE topics.
We'll definitely do that, man. Thank you so much, Bloochipjoe. So, there we go. There's another Enter the Dragon Salon Productions podcast again from under Losing Sanity podcast. So, daming podcast sa title. So, ayan. So, ayan, thank you din, Ricky. Ano to sabi mo? You got your groove back? Ano mo ng groove? Ano man sasayaw ba? Ano ba term? No. Well, thank you guys. Maraming salamat talaga for tuning in. Even though at some point naubusan din ako ng English, di ko kinaya. Di ko talaga kinaya. Di ko kaya na dire-diretso ng English din.
Bro, thank you for making this happen. Yan.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For the PubMat. Grabe.
Thanks for the opportunity. I mean, it couldn't happen kung nag-brainstorm lang kami like 2 months ago na nga lang nasabi na nakausap ko lang to si Matt. It came with the idea na tagal na pinag-uusapan na gusto nang gawing podcast content. Kami naman ni Minchips was like, wait a minute. Meron na kaming podcast dito. We're gonna be helping each other na rin din. Might as well kung anong ideas mo, ideas din namin. Magtulungan tayo. So, ayun. Speaking about that, kung gusto niyo sumali dun sa Enter the Dragon Salon Productions and makasama dun sa mga podcast namin that you think that you can contribute na rin dun sa mga topics namin, then pwede mo naman kami PM. Though, I cannot guarantee na matiniw yung sasagot sa iyo ni Min Chips. Pero ako na lang siguro kausapin na pagdating na para malagyan natin ng proper episode natin na i-schedule na lang natin doon. Kung gusto na ng Vorta streaming rate, let's say gusto na ma-up ang viewer reach nyo, ma-support lang namin kayo, anything like that. We'll be glad to support upcoming streamers bagon pa lang sa Twitch or even on Facebook there. So, my handles are right here, just below my name. Nabago na, hindi na kami Losing Streak Gaming, rather Losing Streak PH na. And sa FB na ng Losing Streak Gaming, yung pa rin actually. And sa Enter the Dragon Salon Production na yung ginagamit namin. Thank you so much. Maraming salamat, guys. I know, medyo napahaba yan na to. 4 hours is actually bitin. To be honest, pero
Jay,
nakakantok
thank you,
na
Jay.
lang
Thank
talaga
you,
eh.
EDDSP, salamat po. Salamat. And
Yeah.
to the other communities
Salamat.
yan,
Yes,
sila
yes.
GM yan. Salamat.
Thank you,
salamat.
ano, sa inyo.
Sa Zero or
Maraming salamat sa inyo.
Ikot na lang tayo.
Oo, ikot-ikot na lang din eh, no? Pero
I will take
shoutout
you
ko
more.
lang din kay Sir Jaime ng Jaime Entertainment ng SS Maxilium na rin din. So shoutout din sa inyo and sa DTC Clan na yung Defenda Clan na rin din. So anyway, mag-outro na rin kami dito. Maraming salamat guys. Check out their next podcast na rin on basically next week na rin din. I think it's going to be with the Twitch Kadas. I think. So, sila Dandays na rin din yun. So, we'll see. We'll post updates naman din. So, maraming salamat guys. Thank you. Congrats sa atin. Congrats sa inyo din. Maraming salamat. Looking forward to the next podcast na rin. Pag-usapan natin mga ibang mga RE na dyan. So, wala pa tayo sa cinematic universe or even the comic universe pa. That's a whole
Spin-off
different kind of spin-off universe na rin. Dami talaga. So yan guys, pa-play ko na rin din ang outro. Maraming salamat guys. So doon lang tayo sa private chat. Thank you. Maraming salamat guys. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Maraming salamat EDDSP. Thank you. Thank you, Jay.
Thank you
Thank you,
din.
Jay.
Thank you, Jay.